I apologize, cult hair. Not energy deviation isn't something that be solved so easily. This is all fault. Yeah, this is all fault because I'm half-assed pupils. With lower core that is broken from birth. Paired with body that can't hold internal in, I poured all on mystic arts. And rose to become the cult hair of the heavenly demon cult as leave it to you lousy. This was all meant to repay debt to master. The prized medicine of here was useless Eurasians, where could I find something of used? It's been while cult hair have been well while I the vice cult leader was absent. It really has been long time chin having. Tour around land must have taken quite while. As the cult leader and cult Eurasians here are both unable to carry out their current duties, it is obligation to get things done for the heavenly demon cult's prosperity. I see. Am grateful for you forms. There's no way that Snake Chin Heidi just went on trip to see how the people are doing before he does anything stupid. Lidding expect this to think he'd aim for the moment I'm own chamber Eurasians. Mats this much after drink. Would you dazing? Pining I all. Attack oh dear. Even you enough the prized ugly me. Dare be own chamber. Eurasians 4. Illusion arts when or. If wanted to kill me own place. Should prepare more. Echo cult Henry. I just warned. A not. Eurasians enough. And all done. All. So this is all got after setting the stage. Don't you think your far nephew will be disappointed? Chin-hating elders Eurasians urge. Crane's red beak is said to melt entire ox with single pinch. He still laughs after drinking cup of. He's monster. If was better condition I would have been sure to leave whole head. How unfortunate I too share. Disappointment that. There's no way I'll just stand and let this orphan who can't even learn martial arts be next leader. Superiors even gave me permission to do this Eurasians all I real were quite easy to scared. You're going to attack brat like me group after feeding me poison and just keep this talk Eurasians if had just fulfilled role as the cult hair this wouldn't have. Cue the bullshit who behind this. What are on about this was decision the elders and I made. I know lack the guts to do that. Is it the master of black spirits and skull? Or is it the master of thunder and lightning? Could it be the master of gathering demon knot? It's order from outside divine cult and the elders have sold the cult off to kill me. Did master end the way he is now because of actions as well? How are accused me of such thing? Ex Sir Scanscon. Seeing response it seems that I'm right. Master this appears to be the cost of trusting someone always talked about this damn fool finally. Stabbed us backs. Eurasians. IA. Up. No matter how much I dislike we still trained under the same master and are still the acting leader. Of the heavenly demon divine cult Jasui Asgan got. I will end your life with own hands. He've already planned all of this do really need to keep this for card of course lack of wits is. Puppet of outer forces. How dare your yen woohoo. Must not want to die baby death. Echo. Much don't worry I will correct mistakes and ensure the cult prospers Eurasians. Ha. I. On. Hu Hashem Hontar. Have endured me for so long yet still don't know me yuck. If wanted to kill me should have remembered this one details. Now that your time has come your mouth seems to be restless. Is that? The demon dragon. Eurasians win. You dirt cause DILF until final moment. Pipe. DUIAU or dear? Pal. He's already gathered this much mystic power oh. Could it Benny? Me. Eurasians I have put all the mystic power I have the demon dragon sword which contains the will of the first heavenly demon. While I was gathering all the energy I needed to defend against laughable attacks. K. Elders assume defensive formation untie your internal energy quickly. Eurasians it's too late. Ha, Ile. Yen Eurasians. I. Eurasians. No matter how pitiful life might have been. Didn't expect I'd die like this snow. It's just like that day. Eurasians come ha. Ill spare here damn ghost seeing fuck. If say lies like I'm carrying evil spirit again. Ill make sure have terrible time I heard his lower core is broken too. Ha. Orphan with broken core who claims he sees ghosts. I would have killed myself long ago if I was him. Eurasian simply said what saw but all I got was hatred. To endure such shitty world. Wok. That exercise got me hungry really didn't have the temper to stay put. What? You fucking brat get that fucker. Phew. Those fuckers don't know Eurasians huff mum. When to give up we let her. Won't fuck off already do. Have special eyes. Since when has he been there I couldn't even sense his presence. Eurasians expensive looking clothes. And even more expensive looking sword. This place is far from the forest path so if he came specifically for me of meat. Be interested cursed eyes take it as wish life where receiving hatred and disrespect is so natural. I just take it look like master of martial arts what would resisting do. Didn't mind life snapping into two. I don't know if these eyes act as medicine for your powers but pull them out boil them or grill them do whatever want. Those eyes are no curse. They are blessing LSU rackons. Some people like you are born with blessed upper energy core or with special streak their soul and those children always ended doing things those words were so sweet they plan it out Leo. UNICV line lick have the potential to become more special than anyone else the world but more than that. Because felt warmth for the first time life so will follow. Me child the hands of salvation is done have name. Not. Then to commemorate the moment I met. How about I name, woohoo. Gained reason to keep on living Eurasians. I did whatever I could to help master. But because of this damned body of mine master fell into state of energy deviation. Accepting death here would be too pitiful she. Body is about to turn into dust no matter what I do this body cannot survive then there is only one way. Aura okay? Forbidden art of Zoroastrianism primordial divine wheel reincarnation the forbidden art used. Ancient practitioners of Zoroastrianism to overcome death transferring their soul to another person's body even if the transfer is successful they are destined to live short. Fate due to the body rejection of the new soul. I circulated the remaining mystic energy the fragments of the demon dragon sword to activate this art. Now I leave success to the heavens. Eurasians please master. Okay. Be safe until return okay. Do understand. Your role visiting the clan head underscore. How annoying as the son of concubine should keep on lying low. Eurasian's whole body is numb and tingling waking to the sound of screeching is the worst. Wait did the primordial divine wheel reincarnation succeed? Tank woohoo. Eurasians are listening to me how long do intend to lay on the floor bet up? Tang woohoo. How ironic for this to share the same name as mine moreover give been emphasizing this since earlier. To dare respond fail adult. Your breath stinks so could point face somewhere else Eurasians. Old hag. You dare refuse Rachel teachings and call me told hack. Do not even dream of exiting until understand your mistakes. Phew. Finally some peace and quiet According to the remaining ego of this body that woman is this child's stepmother. The primordial divine wheel reincarnation only works on bodies that have just died or are about to die. Even if this child was not her real son, I can't believe she beat him to the brink of death. I thought old life was pitiful but this tang woohoo might match it. This is barely trained and bad health that's he probably died Eurasian's guru. But this has something yen woohoo lacked. Voter energy come main bonnet coat vern rig on top the apus bend ned using upper q up plus amus vi. Eurasians. And power of control the dead. Not if it's necessity. Only then will I be able to protect master. The Sichuan Tang clan one of Purim's 6 great clans. And the ruler of Sichuan Muriel? To their west there is Tibet where the Total Palace is and Gingham where the Kunlun sect is to their Eolith are Heavenly Dragon Temple Jianfeng sect and the Five Poisons sect. Lastly to their north is the front line of the Central Plains Purim that opposes the Heavenly Demon Divine cult. There stands the group that leads the Tank Clan, the Vanguard, the Tempest Squad. The leader of the Tempest Squad, who's also known as Tempest Swordsman, is Tang Hosing. With the Tempest Squad he founded Iron Batch, branch of the Tang Clan, the Nine Dragons Division, the commerce and strategic hub of Sichuan Purim, Nice Dragons. The Tang Patriarch Dark Supreme Tang Mooney had entrusted the division to Tang Hogan, whom he had deep faith in. Tang Hogan had 3 heirs, 2 were children he had among Young. His legal wife they were. His first child Tang Kaifin, and his third child Tang Muching. Comparatively, his second child was born as result of sleeping with his servant. Mistake made. We noted drunk. I'm reincarnated as the illegitimate child of this clan. Within the clan others treat Tang Wu-hu, how could say such thing, tote matriarch. While Wu-hu is illegitimate child, he's still the son of the branch family patriarch. And be for forgiveness. So he is heir candidate. She said not any poor to the White Pavilion. Now it looks like we'll all be starving too. Eurasians, I can't believe he's being looked down upon, even servant. And be the matriarch for forgiveness, she'll let this apter some punishment. Av. What the hell, I was being kind, given advice. If continue acting this way, I can't help you too. Underscore. Huh. I keep hitting me, you'll bet into trouble. I'll report this to the matriarch. Underscore of stop. I'm sorry. Underscore. Hung Nam. I trust that will do the right thing since your mother's hometown friend. Understand how I feel, don't? Yes, of course I do. I will never forget the kindness and the second madam have shown to me. I'll work even harder to serve the both of you. Then you'll get what I want, all you for Askans. Yes, will. I'll prepare it immediately. I'll be back. Sight, I can't believe hand is stinging just from hitting someone few times. Tang Wu-hu. Just how weak are. Not only does he have weak, he also has no allies within the Tang clan. It's partly due to the matriarch bullying him. It will be difficult to move around within the Tang clan this rate. All I do is to accumulate inner energy, then show what I'm capable of. Although the problem is the Tang clan income. If this, since Master's Heavenly Demon 9 slashes is demonic art, I can't use it with the cultivation technique of Orthodox faction box. However, there must be many cultists within the Heavenly Demon Divine cult who came from the Tang clan and have been around for 1,000 years. This will put lot of stress on the Tang Wu-hu's upper meridian since his body hasn't been trained. Taking the memories of putting it into the upper meridian that was innately big. I'll copy it from reality into the imaginary space and manifest it there. The space capable of manifesting this would be the OK of Heavenly Demon Divine Cult millennia old secret archive. Fortunately, seems that using the primordial divine wheel reincarnation didn't cause me to lose much of memories. Eurasians? Current situation, the most suitable cultivation method for me is the Venom Goon, Jura Uterine Venom Dragon cultivation technique. After the martial group of the Tang clan that specialized poison was chased out of the clan, they joined the Heavenly Demon Divine cult. This is the cultivation technique that was made to allow them to learn the poison arts of the demonic cult. Instead of using demonic energy that's usually used demonic arts, they used poison energy and the cultivation techniques of the Tang clan as the base to practice the martial arts of the Heavenly Demon Divine cult. While the Tang clan fights against the demonic cult, there are groups within the Orthodox factions that use poison unique manner. If I use the demonic arts via the Venom Dragon cultivation technique, then no one the Tang clan would suspect me of anything. Eurasians? The issue would be that I need to go through excruciating pain in order to embrace that poisonous energy. To replenish the poison, I also need to consume poison that is of higher level. Key, however. Now that give used the upper meridian. Had I been opened? How long do plan to stare me for? While I know I was handsome previous life, I will still get little embarrassed if stare me for so long. Senior Chen and the elders. Yen woohoo. People always said wipe crazy. Oh, but still, how dare subject me, the vice guilt leader of the great heavenly demon divine guilty, into such state. Guilt hip release these chains, won't able to handle wrath, and seeing all of react like that makes me really happy. How to still have that nasty personality even after dying, this is we wanted revolt against you. Eurasians. If were planning to kill me, should have prepared yourselves for the consequences. Urfa. Already knew what ability I had done. Idea. Phantom Vinci. This is power. If remain this state, won't even be able to reincarnated, you'll start to get impatient to don't think. Urge, damn it all. What want is probably information. If you want all the information, have I don't need them. Eurasians come what I have many people who will give me that information. Man. Elders, this is Wraith sphere you is filled with extreme resentment of the dead and is expo mentally more vicious than most extreme venom. Now I'll become nutrition up. No way, yes, standing after Fanny, that have you forgotten abortion raised Hugh even after eating poisoned. Now that vice cult leader, Chen, has become fertilizer for venom dragon cultivation technique, it's time for the rest of to make choice, or will spill everything obediently. Or will you get demoted? So underscore you were just following the orders of organization known as the Association, the Great Elders of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult freely. Yes, we're not lying. Eurasians organization that doesn't have name. The problem lies its members. They really showed us some weird things, please trust us, guilt help. The Heavenly Demon Divine Cult is unorthodox cult that worships the cult leader as God object A. The elders of the divine cult that worship the heavenly demon as God had connived against the heavenly demon and came to attack me, the cult hair. This means that I fear they felt from the heavenly demon the fear instilled that organization was greater. I thought the orthodox or unorthodox faction had been played external forces scheme. Make individual the tower that is the skies. These are the people who have surpassed mankind and are trying to climb to tower. They are extremely powerful demigods who do extraordinary things and are seen as natural disasters. It seems the mastermind is much stronger than I had imagined. The luxury of time to adjust the amount of poison and slowly get used to it is something I don't have. 2 months later, the matriarch's room, ashore, given any food to that bastard. We wouldn't dare to go against your orders, matriarch. Is he living normally then? He should have been crawling on the ground than 3 days and begging me for forgiveness. There are already rumors of me killing him and committing treason circulating around the estate. The patriarch will be visiting soon. How I face him if he such these rumors. Sight, before we continue, what did he ask to bring to him? The wanted information on the current political situation of the Jiangsu. Particular information on the unorthodox and demonic factions. He was never interested those things. He's changed way too much the past 2 months. Is there someone behind him? While he's useless, he's still the son of the branch clan patriarch. If he makes good impression during the patriarch's visit and piques his interest, he'll be able to obtain position within the clan. It's not strange for there to be tons of flies that want to swarm around him with that goal mind. That attention is what Kaifin and Trochaic should be getting. Thought that cursed bastard dares to and take it away. Eek. Matriarch Master Mooching is here. Mooching is here. It seems that he has already completed his isolated training. I will take leave now. Get lost. If spot anything strange about that bastard, make sure report it to me immediately. Eurasians. Mother have been well. Yes, give been well. You've worked really hard. Come sit down. Did obtain your desired growth. While it wasn't much, I was able to get closer to mastering hidden weapons. That's great, Eurasians, as expected of son. I heard about that bastard on way here. He's not repentant even after being disrespectful to. I get headaches whenever I think of him. I don't know what he's to slew. I think he has gotten someone to help him think so too. He doesn't have much inner energy. And he's not eating or drinking anything. There's no way he could have lasted for 2 months. Someone must be feeding him elixirs secretly every night. That's what I was thinking too. I don't know which fool is supporting him, thought Mom. Which am I want to recommend having him join the patriarch's visit? What would do that? If he's playing on bigger scale, wouldn't the perpetrator behind him also start to move? That's right, that someone must be feeding him elixirs to make it seem like he's decently strong. The person dining him no wants to claim the credit will appear to do so. That's right, well, get all of them once the perpetrator shows. Although, if that bastard causes trouble, wouldn't it give the patriarch the idea that we're unable to keep even bastard son under control? Eurasians mother, no matter what the perpetrator does, how much the bastard son do. If he causes trouble, then I'll just have to stop him as loving brother. While thought a lot of time might have passed because of the BNOC. Primordial Divine Wheel Reincarnation. This surpassed expectations. 6 years. After 6 years of this despair. The time the Heavenly Demon went missing. What's wrong? Yes, it was wicked trick of the demonic cult for while it was chaotic because we didn't know when the Heavenly Demon would return. Master might be alive. There is slight hope, although I want to run to Anshan immediately. I lack the power, information and means to do so. Especially information, okay? I'm sure the traitor bastards are using all the methods they to find Master. But if they've yet to find him, I need information. Rivaling there's land, there is plan for the Tang Patriarch to visit the 9 Dragons division. The Sichuan Tank Patriarch and one of the top 10 masters of the world. Tub Dad Duodenal. Surname Tank Mooney. There are rumors that the Dark Supreme will establish special security division. If I join that division, one utilize the Tang clan's network and chances finding him will go. Looks key. Hour on the verge of succeeding. The beats of the violent ice. The 12 beats of the violent tiger. If one strengthens their physical body through pushing its limits with extreme muscle training. Wok uses the venom dragon cultivation technique, consumes spirit pills and purifies their blood and veins be achieved. So it's the big pill again. Yes, they're in much. The young leader, the security is harsh. If you don't work properly, I'm turning into spirit pills. Me did best. Got so what other information do you have, such as where the Dark Supreme is? This tastes so bad. I'm not sure when the Dark Supreme is visiting, but Hang Mooching. Was that his name? Yes, he finished seclusion training and has returned. Tang Mooching. The Dark Supreme visit draws nearer, so it makes sense for him to come out, that's all. Saw him and his mom having secret meeting about you. Among ranching and Tang Mooching had secret meeting about me. Tell me what. So they're trying to get rid of me during the Dark Supreme visit. And they think there's mastermind behind me. They sure are writing novels. But to think they're recommending me to the security division here, I was wondering how I'd join. Yet they're clearing the path for me with that Mel being said. I can't say I like that they're doing it to embarrass me. Young master, it's Hungnam, come in. What is this? The lady said this is tonic for you. The lady, didn't she say not to give me something to eat? Shush, said that would have finished reflecting, and since suffered so much she's giving this so can replenish energy. This old hag couldn't be more obvious. Too okay, leave it there. She wanted me to see drinking. It had. Based on what I heard, probably laced with lunacy poison. Regardless, since Give already learned the venom dragon cultivation technique, this is useless. 100-year ginseng mixed flowers and small amount of lunacy poison. There are even some purification tablets. Precious. It's elixir so miraculous that consuming once or twice would help one recover their energy and even increase it. But consuming this combination such large amount would infect the brain with toxicity. Well, I expected as much. There's cinnabar poison. It. Civic cinnabar poison the young leader. That narcotic clan bitch must be crazy. How dare she use witchcraft on the young leader? Shut it on that lady and find out who her sorcerer is. Messily. Driving me crazy, using the lunacy poison then using sorcery to turn me into puppet. Is that her plan? I'm curious as to how good her sorcerer is. I finished drinking it, so are still here. That's underscore there's martial master waiting outside. They were sent the lady. Martial master. Tang gone. The martial master assigned to young master woohoo. Although not for long, let's get along well. Fierce wind warrior Tang gone. Back when the Tempest squad was fighting on the front lines, he was the largest contributor. And he's one of the top 5 masters, the 9 Dragon Branch family. Yawn. But he's someone who lives lazily because he couldn't be bothered with any more duties, is he? Suddenly master. I was asked to train for 4 days before the clan head's visit. He accepted because he was too lazy to help with festivity preparations. Well, regardless, this woman astounds me. Having master like Tang on be teacher. She creates the impression that she does indeed care for her stepsons. And she wants to control me with sorcery to shame me front of the clan head. I was wondering what she was doing, but seems she had scheme mind. And what are you going to teach me? There is martial arts set for to learn. Set I won't show twice, so watch closely. Movement technique where move like shadow. This is NBA. Not the shadow shroud step the one Tang Mooching uses. Yes, this is the foundation of the shadow shroud arts young master Ocean uses. She's planning to show off her son, comparing him that fucking. With its covert movements, the shadow shroud step is perfect to use with poison or hidden weapons. Give left footsteps on the ground, so just follow them. He moves like shadow even when leaving clean footprints on the ground. He's worthy of the title Fierce Wind Warrior. Alright, give told how to do the shadow shroud step, so best to learn it be on if aren't sure about something. Talk to ill way. I learned it all. What? I just learned the shadow shroud step. Lion think understand has never learned martial arts before, but the shadow shroud step is quite. Carducci takes 10 days for the Tempest squad members just to learn the form. Even genius like me took 5 days, and as for truly understanding the meaning behind the form, it takes 3 months. Calling yourself genius? So that how long it normally takes if understand what I'm saying, keep practice. And I learned it all, really don't listen oxen. Young master woohoo. This isn't something just see once and copy. Want to bet then? 30 silver coins on whether I learned the shadow shroud step properly or not. Well. Oh ho, finally opened eyes. From what I know your monthly wage is around 10 coins, need to bet. Least 3 months worth of wages for it to be proper wager not. When the shadow shroud step is priceless, martial arts made the spirit of the Tang clan betting on such thing. Sir Martial Master. Lu. 2. Scared the fierce wind warrior himself said he took 5 days to think, be so scared It's fine, I'll just keep training myself. Hold it. You are quite talented scratching person's ego. Alright, I'll take your money as your fee for not respecting martial arts. Accepted it, right? There's no taking back, okay? Alright, so go ahead and show me. What, how? Sir Martial Master. We're planning on having some drinks today. This feels quite heavy. Coins too. No way. Head Azurus Canscom for the fastest releases. Thetis is scam when back the shadow shroud step. What do you mean scampi? I just learned it. Did I ever have opportunity to learn martial arts before this? Well, that's true, but how did do it after only seeing it once? We're always so petty to deny results. Wanna again? Don't have any other martial arts, this is kinda boring anal. I guess I'm too much of genius for this, to be fair. Not only are pockets empty, so is confidence. Just wait here, I'll be back with more money to bet, right? Away. How simple. I know many more secret arts that are harder than the shadow shroud step. Let's see how far get. He must be quite flustered. Not only did person who had never learned martial arts copy what he did after only seeing it once. Give never learned martial arts myself, but the people faced as cult hair. We're all renowned master the martial arts world. It's easy to remember the form of most basic martial arts. Moreover, how is it cult hair did well? Didn't I? Yeah, good job. No matter how talented one is. Stealing from someone who's much more skilled, like how I stole Tang Sun's coins, would typically be impossible, Alex. However, if the spirits just push the objects little, it'd be done easily. Now it's time to empty new teachers. Reserves of coins and martial arts. Soul chasing Buffy Lai oil chi. What about the Tempest physical? Surely not the Tempest dozen spins. Any. He may be heretic, but still feels sorry it is his misfortune to be associated with the cult hair. Remember how suffered let anything else. I can't loan any more money from the bank, really that unfortunate. Then how about one last one all? Didn't hear me, I'm broke. I'm suggesting it, let's put everything on the line like men. Do you intend to sell me as slave? Well, it's nothing like that. Do have one important martial art that I wouldn't be able to copy easily. Tempest dance. Young master woohoo. Arch. Other martial arts may be fine, but the Tempest dance is the soul of the Tempest squad. To speak of the Tempest dance over wager is equivalent to disrespecting the Tempest squad that is the foundation of the 9 Dragon Division. Please refrain from speaking of. He may seem lazy, but he really is the fierce wind warrior of the Tempest squad. Oh, okay. Decent right to learn the Tempest dance. Of course, have the right of the son of the head of this family branch showed it to both the first daughter and the third son, so showing it. Tang gone. I'm not talking about bloodlines, I'm asking whether you think I'm someone. What do? Tempest squad's stern winnow warrior tank gone. To you, I someone who has what it takes to become Tempest. Oh. I tank woohoo. Have the right to continue. The mission of the Tempest. Oak. The mission of the Tempest. After that dreadful loss, we are temporarily Zephyrs. However, we shall become true Tempests once again. 20 years passed like that, the mission of the Tempest that I had buried heart. To think I would hear those words from young Master Wool, the weakest out of the hairs. However, the mission of the Tempest, those words do cause heart to quiver, but just brought the Tempest dance. For wager I cannot believe. Such tilde, what pain. 4 hours ago when I first met, if I had asked to teach me the Tempest dance so that I would be able to carry on the Tempest, would have done. Were planning to run off after showing me the Shadow Shroud step once. Well, I can't deny that. So taunted me to bait me into accepting wager order to prove your worth. I see I heard rumors that have changed, but I see that you've actually been hiding your wits and power. Yep. The martial arts I have taught, including the Shadow Shroud step, are martial arts that are hard to perform with the level of internal energy the young master woohoo I knew possessed. 2 months would be nowhere near enough to build sufficient internal energy, which means you've been building your energy for ages, keeping it hidden from the madam. Only now, when the Dark Supreme is visiting, are showing hidden claws. Jeep. It is truly nefarious scheme to backstay family AR. I understand this is considered compliment the Tang clan, but it still feels weird to hear. That lad must. I've seen the true worth of the cult hair, cannot help but marvel. The most skilled user of the yapping technique, the divine quit damn ghost. Do they want to become spirit Peely? So will teach me or not? There is no point resistance, nobody resists the cult hair's sweet words. That technique is the reason he managed to get so many to pledge allegiance to him. Alright, spirit pills it is. Alright, me space. I'll teach the Tempest dance properly. Then, Tang woohoo of the Tang clan asks for his master Tang Sun's teachings. Member of the Tempest squad, fierce wind warrior Tang Gon accepts the request. Unlike the previous martial arts, the Tempest dance took be difficult to learn so quickly. Let's change the bet then. We're still betting? Well, bet on whether I learn it today, the loser buys. Sight really? Alright, one meal. I do believe I will win this time. Thought. No watch. The former Tempest squad members promise not to interfere matter concerning the inheritance of the head of the family. Therefore, even if woohoo continues, the Tempest Tang on wouldn't be able to support him as the next heir. But it would tell the others this. I don't mind losing the bet. The greater young master woo-hoo is, the better it is for all of us. However, this damned guy isn't sharing even drink with me. How the hell is this a meal? Ha, tang gone, do need anything else, give me another bottle cannot. Ah, I see, quite the drinker. Should we have gone to Dragon Tower? Know how expensive that place is. This bar is quite Highland too, it's the most popular restaurant around here. I was more than willing pick the tab, even if it was little expensive. But who knew enough to take weeks worth of food budget seaman? Going to expensive place like Dragon Tower wouldn't fit plans either. It needs to be place like this with many people. I had to hold back for 2 months because of the ban among ranching put on me from leaving. But I can't delay it any further. This is the communication spell of the revered demon mythos did come to this place to leave such. Mark. Her days hey already passed without a suspicious any, underscore. Hon much porter to have keep which underscore. That the Kunachan uniform. I someone from the Tankthan family. Ah, step that person is their young lady tag BYU. Sight she's the daughter the naming wife there's round KE some scheming should the in meet. Daughter hope that cuts safe and sounds. Oh, now the ill the junior lords she is as for favor. Do fully intend to push dagger into your mother's heart. It would still be nothing compared to the number of times you've hurt one HWIL and this time you've ordered for his confinement and you do not have to worry about that right now, someone has his back and is secretly providing for him skisib. Worry about the schedule for the Dark Sovereign's visit underscore underscore. Do think that's any reason to treat High like that? I'm sure didn't even know he had someone's backing, were planning to get him killed. Are you making such over mere bastard son? And you still call yourself child born of own flesh and blood? Bastard son, this bastard son that haven't changed bit mother, all I will have no choice but to reveal thee. Wait moment, just moment in Jill. Her righteousness has been her weak point ever since she was little. But it's gotten worse after entering the pinching sect. How will she receive the position of successor when she's acting like that, huh? How to report family dysfunctional ones. Everything is that bastard son's fault, there's no need to wait until the Dark Sovereign's visit. Is someone out there? I'm heading out AR outing because of the junior love, oh not. I'm certain she's leaving sorcerer. It's already been 10 days since Give engraved the summoning order mark on the tavern. But there's been no reaction all. Even Killing County, the demon-worshipping divine fire sex contact should have had the deployment information. Either the contact withdrew or they can't act freely because of some restrictions. It's clear that the situation isn't good for either side. If I don't hurry and become stronger. Psych, good job, I see you're good at imitating the weapon arts as well. Are you still upset? For person of the Tang clan to learn weapon arts before the assassination and poison arts, clear the dance. These Tang clan bastards are so narrow-minded. Hi. This dispersing flower staff technique is also martial art of the Tang clan, that's it has been separated into parts like this. You've already noticed. I'm not your amazing student who learns 10 things when you teach one. How about learning some humility? Because many sects to express the understanding of martial arts forms. The movements of signature technique often end unnecessarily complex. However, the Tang clan is famous for their assassination technique and poison arts. Two martial arts that make use of tools, therefore the Tang clan's martial arts have broken their signature technique into parts. So that no matter what tool was used up, they could move to the next tools. Therefore, while the Tang clan's martial arts are far from flamboyant, where does point of balance need toward this point fourth movement? Of course, the Tang clan system is the basis for successful assassinations and effective poison usage. Mom. But Master's Heavenly Demon's 9 swords that I wish to learn is also signature technique that is broken into parts. The Tang clan's weapon art system may come useful when using the Heavenly Demon's 9 swords. It could allow me to use Master's Heavenly Demon's 9 swords, which I only dream of, more effectively. I'm sorry to the instructor, but the assassination techniques and poison arts will have to wait. What are you scheming now __? You know they say that Lady Gelatin has arrived, the two of you are come, right? Tang Gogin. His older sister and the only person the Nine Dragons branch family who treated Tang Wuhu like family. They were full of worries and affection. I plan to become mortal enemies with naming Tungyong. Will she remain on side today? You have to go around greeting the elders. The clan I shall return tomorrow. I suppose so. Still be difficult to do that. Then I should with business before elder sister arrives. Is it the thing you mentioned before? Will you be starting today? Start. Give already done it. So you have restlessly to the pill creation method for 10 days? Yes. Yes, you are absolutely correct, Earth. Good work. Thank Yoke. Leong. Do I have to take care of him? Yes, as you wish. Since he's been consuming madness poison for 10 days straight, I'm sure it's completely filled his system. Even if the guy's backer notices and tries to detoxify him, it will be difficult to fully recover before the Dark Sovereign's visit. We sent Tang on as instructor for appearance's sake. But he's putting surprising amount of effort into teaching, but even I took 8 whole days to learn the shadow steps forms. No matter how that bastard son tries to rampage, I'm sure he'll barely be able to learn one form before the Dark Sovereign visits. The issue is elder sister. I heard that as soon as she got home she got into huge fight with mother. There may be setback current plans. Once she turns 30 she should become the official successor of the Nine Dragons branch family. But she has too sympathy to become the Tang clan's branch family leader. She didn't learn the Tang clan's martial arts and immediately left for the Pinching sect. Despite all that, she became the Nine Dragon branch family's successor. Young Master Chang, letter has arrived from the White Pavilion. The White Pavilion let them in. Young Master Chang. It's young Master Wu Hu's letter. That is, are you acting like that? Hand it over already. Tang Chang. Let's throw hands, fucker. That is the madness already taking effect. This goddamn bastard not wait, it could be plan set his backers. It could have contraption that releases poison that cases me to lose myself anger once the letter is opened. It is something easily available within the Tang clan. There's no special contraption, so it's simple provocation. Seems like that bastard son is trying to use some sort of trick. I need to that guy into stepping stone front of the Dark Sovereign and use that as fertilizer for meteoric rise. Tell him that I have received his letter and that him grateful for his suggestion, but that I reject the duel. Yes, understood. Small _ haha. That be slave. He will likely continue to send things like this, so start rejecting. Let tears from the White Pavilion. Next morning. Someone go and tell the White Pavilion. Tomorrow noon, second training ground. I shall gladly shove his head into the shit peely. What he ordered be delivered. Is that so? He plays hard to get if he was going to accept anyway. How exactly did you provoke? Don't answer that. I have idea of what you did, dear younger brother. How will he become successor with little patience? Anyway, you're not going to stop me, right? Box. Would I? The most entertaining fight to watch is to happen. Right, so shall I begin betting heads with dear little brother? Enough to not kill him, thought. Novices here. Doro Juon Teox world idea Revik or tatted married. Change your dueling against Wiz IRSs. That the meaning of this elder sister. That bastard provoked me first. So if you have problem with it, go find him instead. Ural. Hi did first. That's I hurried to the White Pavilion. Okay, White Provision. Okay of. But what's with this ghost key and death kind? I'm sure of it now that I'm inside of Axe. There are multiple traces within the interior. Death key and poison key have stained many places. This is like the interior of the dwelling of martial artist. Reaper scans ghost kind. You. Okay. No way, _ Yokis. Your greetings, a violent elder sister. Sorry I did to stop it. I didn't expect attack to get stopped the middle. She just had to come when I was doing the inner energy circulation using the poison dragon essence. I noticed her too late. Plans will go awry if current poison ki and inner energy levels are exposed to Tang Chang. If naming Tungyong sent her here before fight with Tang Chang. I was worried because of mother's oppression. It's great to see police doing well. It's the same expression as master's. She's truly worried about me. Looks like you weren't sent here. The Grand Matron head rape scans. This energy coming from you, you haven't fallen to the older path, right? Talking about this poisonous energy that I learned. Light this poison key and ghost key, _ No way. Yes, it's closed poison truth. It's compound energy made of mystic power and poison made to look like cursed poison you. It'll be difficult to hide the mystic power and ghost key of the Reaper site. The future I needed. Similar source to divert their suspicions. But closed poison, this is the only poison I use if I want to use poison key without the support of the clan. Looks like police not convinced. As member of the Tang clan pursuing strength, it's natural that I would use all that is available to me. If police still dissatisfied even with that, then stop me overpowering me. You've really changed Loti his. It'll be problem if Tang Gogan still looks me like I'm the same Tang Woohoo as before and tries to protect me. Even if relationship worsens, I need to draw the line properly here. Yes, you're different from before too. There's reason mother and Chang are wary of yoke. And you even know how to say stimulating things as well. This energy and killing intent, Helene. You're beyond expectations key. As I thought, it's that energy. The seed of the husk shedder's spiritual root. And among them, it had to be the blue ghost face root. There were many rumors the past. How did Tang Gai Jint, the first successor of the Nine Dragons branch family and one of the greatest, the new generation Sichuan, Raya, Edge, and become the disciple of the pinching sect? One that imparts ultimate talent its possessor. However, the spiritual root of the spirits as its name success. That is the spiritual root crows with the cultivation the souls. This is something that aliens lot of principles with the training methods of the Kinkunk, which puts emphasis on cultivating the mind. Most importantly, the blue cost face root is spiritual root that thrives on conflict, mixed with the martial principle of the Tang clan which says might make right. She'll become death demon that doesn't care about methods or consequences. I don't think you're positioned to comment on energy when yours is like that, elder sister. Sorry Cook. Look mama, I forgot I came here for a moment for drawing sword and interrupting your training. I apologize. She retracted the killing intent of the blue ghost face root so easily. Reaperscans.com. The training from the pinching sect will have played part it. But it seems Tang Gogan is someone with high self-control to begin with. Would you like some team? It's good. Okay, give. Often enjoyed pinching. This is new. I procured it specially from 1,000 Eyes. I didn't know you were so knowledgeable about team. Go. Right, I brought this. It's the candy sold mishap. Yeah. You liked this Loti, right? I don't really like sweet things. I'll show gratitude. Tang Woohoo's place. Yes, it's good. Really, that's relief. Really? I can't get used to it. I can't believe that this is the same person who exuded all that killing intent not long ago. So elder sister, what are here for if you're here to stop Del against Tang Chang tomorrow? That was one of the reasons for visit. But I came here to apologize to you first for all the things Mother and Chang have been doing to you all this time. That you don't believe your apology will make me forgive those two, right? Yes, I understand, but I still wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry. Reaper scans. Even if you do that, I won't take back the dwell. Thought we're being pressured into it, so I wanted to stop yoke. However, it looks like Chang is actually the one being swept. Your will. Will it be okay? Although your energy now was great, Chang is very strong. I heard that he's been preparing something else against as well. So she knows that naming Tungyong and Tang Chang are planning on harming me, but not exactly how they will do that. Give prepared as well. Since they've fed me the madness poison and toxic cinnabar, they must think that it'll be destroyed the moment they activate the sorcery. Even if you defeat change, you can't ignore the power that he and Mother hold the clan. If Chang loses, mother will do whatever it takes to conceal that fact box. You worry too much, elder sister. This del is happening because I want it. Yora. Come and watch tomorrow the Marshall stage. Me to sure. The next day Marshall Stacy. Here, line up. Sweet honey rice cakes, dumplings as well. Come. Come, the bets are still climbing higher. Coins for the second young master winning within strikes. Coins for strikes for Mel, okay? Here's where you perhaps aiming for. Yes, if it's like this, even the Grand Matron will have hard time denying the outcome also. Or little Chang over there? Seems to have quite the stage fright. As the older brother I should help him out. Services nigh China radios doors feta he rena corialted get major. It tiv on. Lot of people have gathered. It seems young master Wu Hu decided to case scene righteous Wind Hall member Tang the righteous. Wind Hall member Tang in Reaper scans. Oh, are you here to watch too? We're here to work with this. Many people gathered to watch the del between the two successors. It's only right to and keep things under control and prevent any accidents. Yeah, well, aside from you are here, what do you think, who's going to win? How? What's there to say, even if you helped young master Wu Hu? It's only been about days. There's no doubt that young master Chang will win this duel. Sure, that's probably what everyone here is thinking, but don't forget that it was young master Wu Hu who arranged this duel. Doesn't it make you curious about what he's planning? Is that all? Yes, it's said that young master Wu Hu spread the word about the deli and even had the fierce Gale warrior open the gates for everyone to watch. Real okay, best this will only be match where I tang yl Chanji that illegitimate brat his rightful place, yet it looks like all the wastrels of Killing County are here to watch. What's got so worked, little brother? Are nervous because the Grand Matron isn't beside you because your mama's boy Reaper scans exit boxing. Don't and bring the Grand Matron to accompany you. This big brother will wait for you. Here, did learn to speak such vulgar manner. Quit before your crudeness rubs off on me, boy. Sarah, it mama's boy will only listen to kind and polite words. Tang Chang, told to stop. Tang Yu Chuang, told to stamp. Illegitimate brat. Come on, our Tang 1 HWIL, ill rip that filthy mouth of yours off too. Third young master Tang Chang came out first, wasn't second young master Tang Wu Hu the challenger. Sight, dear brother, you're too easy to provoke and rile. You're only making things easier for me. Axe. Reaper scans. Tang Wu Hu of the White Pavilion. I might not have title and nobody, but I hope to have good match. Are you behaving yourself? Feeling nervous now that you're actually on stage? Haas, change moron. It looks like Hai taunted him through sound telepathy. But still he would have kept his cool as the defender. Young master Wu Hu is showing respect, but young master Chang is. With that act, Wu Hu has flipped the public's opinion and made it seem like he's the one accepting the challenge. But the end, the result of the duel is what matters. Hai does look confident, but change, also known as the Dark Shadow Genius, is promising talent. The Tang clan. He's not someone to take lightly. Those crude talents are probably all you have been. You here to talk? Ha. Alright then, as you wish. Let's begin right now. I don't know what tricks you're hiding, but things won't go your way. What, the smokescreen bomb? I can't see anything. To think he'd use smokescreen bomb. Keeper scans lot. Well, using shadow key open space like this without any cover isn't the best idea. Still, he didn't recklessly rush to attack me. And despite calling me coward and fool, he attacks from behind without hesitation. As expected from the people of Tango. Okay. That's __. Shadow step. Brother, did you forget that you had Tang on teach me shadow step? Oh, you did forget, didn't you? I never expected to have already mastered Shadow C, so even if your mother is lowborn, still have father's blood, huh? Shadow. Reaper scans. Technique that melts one's presence into the shadows, thus making it impossible to detect them sound or sight. I see, he's called the Dark Shadow Genius. It's difficult to spot him with bare eyes, these shadows. But okay. Unfortunately for you, little brother. Reaper scans. Your shadow key can't deceive Reaper sight. To be honest, his murderous intent is too obvious. I'd still be able to sense his location even without Reaper sight. It's surprising to see young Master Woohoo using Shadow Step that level young Master while changes. Control over Shadow Key has improved as well. Could this be thanks to his secluded training? But this is nothing more than game of tag. Is young Master Woohoo planning to dodge until the smoke clears? Even if the smoke clears __. If young Master Woohoo doesn't have finishing move, he's just wasting time. Genero, I taught him something for that finishing blow. Did you really went beyond what the Grand Matron asked of Yoke? Do you have so little faith your companion you are aware that we know you better than anyone else? Here, right? This fucking illegitimate rate Reapers _. Shit, it's getting harder to use Shadow Key as the smokescreen dissipates. Car. I was originally planning to break his leg and be done with it, but okay. Asked for this. Up, even if you think dodge with Shadow Step high. Okay, as long as you're this ring won't be able to dodge this. A. Die, illegitimate rats. I. Reaper scans. That's downpour of pear blossom needles change. He's planning to kill his. Okay, well, I was going to play with you bit more. Okay, but it seems like it's time to end this. I.E.L. Hooker. Okay. This wind is wild wind. Yes, the stance Woohoo took yesterday. I wasn't able to take closer look because of the poison key and ghost. But now know what technique I learned. RFA Perskins come. It was the wild wind dance. Novices Rernks Hoxidawarn Doyen _ he reignite get duo. The wild wind dance. I don't believe this. Neither I nor sister could master it. How did learn it? It's thanks to certain someone OKO for assigning me perfect martial instructor. I guess I should show gratitude. Okay. UK. Dance. A. Explosion. Going Master Chang lost to young Master Woohoo. And single strike to finish his opponent's single move AVO. What huge upset. Okay. Or. Tang on _ J. How does young Master Woohoo know the wild wind dance? I told Yoke he had finishing move. Don't just brush it off like that. Yeah, police, right? I won't. So what do you think? Does that wind look different from the wind we used to follow? Are you saying that young Master Woohoo _ has the same wind talent as the branch head, though it could still use some work? He managed to create wild wind days. That's the kind of talent he wields. It might be too early to make decision. Keeping tabs on him is worthwhile, least don't you agree? Besides, I don't know if they were empty words. But he claimed he would inherit the Wild Wind squad. How I not have high expectations? A. Is he still Veiled Wind _? No way. Sister. Would you also like to have Dell with your little brother, as lacking as I may be? Lot. A. Young Master 1 HWIS. Sister, does that mean _? She's young Lady Tang Gelatin, the current heir of the 9 Dragons branch family. Now that I'm taking closer look, you're right. She has returned from pinching time for the Dark Sovereign's visit. I didn't recognize her because it's been few years. Does this mean we'll get to see Dell between young Master Woohoo with his mastery of the wild dance and the greatest prodigy of the Sichuan clan, young lady? This duel will be on completely different level than the previous one. Okay, we sure an air lucking out today. To think we'd see the skills of the 1,000 petal beauties. Tank Hang. Seems like things are heating down there. Tang gone. Do think young Master Woohoo stands chance? We shouldn't be skilled enough to face her yet. What is he thinking? Defeating young Master Chang will be enough to increase his standing within the branch family. If he beat young Lady Gogan, he could even aim to be the successor. If he loses, he'll just make his sister the star of today's event. Even the young lady should know this is bad move on his part. Woohoo! Oh, what a thinking! If no one else were around, I wouldn't care about saving face, but with eyes on, it'd be stained on. The clan's reputation for me to away. Are going so considerate. Hey, the two who is a picket fight carrier, know you're for fight yam. Pay and follow you rehehehev. Not. Woohoo has been abused far too much. I need to prioritize him over the reputation of the clan. Sister, what is thinking so hard? This is friendly dwell. Don't think police worrying to you. Enjoy it. I enjoy it even though I've been holding back so. Cool young lady Gogin has stepped the stage. I Tang Gelatin. Successor of the Tang clan 9 dragon branch family and disciples of Pinching sect's Hanging Palace. Okay. I have received the teaching of Monk Wu Ho for 5 years and the one energy of heaven and earth. And sword of discharge lightning of extreme light a specialty. The people of the martial realm have graced me with the title of Thousand Petal Beauty. I hope that this will be honorable dwell. If the second child of the 9 dragons branch family Tang Wu Hu. I have been taught the fierce gale warrior Tang Gon and I have mastered the wild wind dance. Please do not go easy on me and share your wisdom with me. The duel is set. Sister, you seem to be delighted. Yeah, it's been since I've been this excited. Don't you think you're a bit too excited? How I not vi? Dear Woohoo, I wants to have duel with his big sister. Well then, yeah. Are you ready, big sister? Yes, I am Solar. Let's start already. Oh. As the superior, can't you the least give me 3-second head start? Cutting North Wind's technique. So this was the technique you used yesterday to block sword. I guess that means I swing as hard as I want. Besides, should I give you head start? You told me to not go easy and to enjoy it. She's fast. That case. Shadow after image. You're even using wild changes technique. You're blowing me away. However, it's still half-baked urge. Since when was the swordsmanship of Pinching so violent? Oh, this isn't King Chenji's swordsmanship. Since police hiding the energy you showed yesterday, I'm going to keep secrets to me, Nev. If that's the case, fine, we'll show yoke of poison dragon essence. Ghost dragon release. Yeah, that's it. That poison kill I and ghost kill. Oi, give been itching to fight against it. At Uvich's dear #AACREYDS work of he revikajatted god door. The almost there's changed completely. The rousing killing intent of the blue ghost face root has been bound the clear energies of the pinching sword. Oddly enough, she reminds me of demon wearing the clothes of maiden. Anyway, since I've been given the first hit, I shouldn't hold back. I'll control the flow, starting with strong attack. The wild wind explosion that defeated Change, it's stronger than before. It's too obvious. The movements of the wild wind dance are too wide. You should be careful about that whenever you fight someone stronger than Yoke his. Thank you for the lesson. The wild wind dance is one-hit lethal martial art that boasts explosive momentum and fits with the supreme techniques of the Tang clan. But one-hit lethal techniques only work on those of similar levels. There are too many weaknesses when using it on someone much higher rank. That case, I need martial arts that's fit for continuous exchanges. Ill nimble wild winds into this. 12 fierce tiger steps. You learned that as well. The greatest advantage to the wild wind dance is its explosive propulsion. I Reaper Simnum. If I use the propulsion of the wild wind for the rotational movements of the 12 fierce tiger steps. Faster. Even faster. I understand you're trying to connect the flow of the chained attacks. You should expect that your opponent will strike back when they have the distance. Pinching sword technique. II Inc. Jam. Sword of discharged lightning of extreme light. Was I too reckless charging her? Not from here. I will push inwards. Yes, that's it now. This is fight. Entertain me more. Reaper scans boy. Hear what's going on. Young Master Yu Changle have awoken. On top of that damned bastard flinging me away, he's even able to exchange blows against elder sister. Has mother not returned yet? Not yet, damn it. I know elder sister won't lose. But the longer this takes, the higher that bastard's worth will increase. Ooh, young Master Wu Hu is pushing Hurl woke. And although it won't happen if elder sister loses. Please anything but that. A. Opening. I'll press the attack. Aren't you focusing on the sword too? Kicking techniques, and this is different from the pinching. Are you confused? Although I'm learning anger pinching now, I learned the martial arts of the Tang clan until 5 years ago. The pinching sword's honest strikes and the Tang clan's striking techniques that aim for weak points. The two opposite martial arts are strangely aligning to attack me. So this is the power of the blue ghost face root reaper scans of shadow step. Ought to okay. Okay. Mouth feels hot and heartbeat is pounding through entire body. So this is how it feels to use body and martial arts to fight against someone else. Police pretty intern eating his. What do you mean? The fact that you can't escape the strict forms of martial arts, your movements make you seem like beginner martial arts, but the way your opponent's moves and avoid them is as sensitive as that of old master who has fought over 100 battles. Is that so? That's how I move. With yen woohoo dollar body which had no inner energy I needed to survive amongst the transcendent martial masters who could kill civilians with since hit. Reading opponents' intentions and dodging their attacks was the battle strategy I had honed for decades to survive and win. But after I gained inner energy, I forgot about those important things when I used the dark arts. I didn't use them because was lacking the basics of the mystic arts. ReaperScans.com Mall. That won't change for martial arts either. You've changed your expression again, that's good. Look ago. Looks like you've thought of something. So let's see what precious high came with her. Show Mel. Heavy attack, but when I look it closely, Tang Gogen isn't aiming for vitals, it's the blue ghost face root's nature to enjoy duel for as long as possible. And combined with Tang Gogen's worry about me, it has created carelessness. I'm thankful for her kindness, but that doesn't mean I won't use this opportunity. It's not bad attack, but isn't this the same as before? The wind that I reflected with attack just now is being gathered front of high and is constricting movements. Has he already become this proficient controlling the wild wind, Mom? This is dangerous. Reaper scans come. Box of okay. ReaperScans.com. Old O. A. 1. Yeah, what? Any case is young Lady Gogen okay? Didn't you see that as well? That's right, even though young Master Woohoo has far exceeded expectations, what we were all surprised was that light we just saw. Sister, don't think that was a bit too cheap. Soul saw act area. I wanted to keep it hidden until you brought forth whatever it is you have been hiding. Woohoo. Reaper. I guess I can't help it now if I've been found out. Oh, that's sword energy, okay? Okay, young Lady Gogen has reached the threshold of the peak stage. As expected of the successor to the 9 Dragons branch family. There we got, sister, I believed you. With this, the bastard will have no way of winning. As you already know, woohoo, I can't drag things out any longer once I bring out sword energy. Yes, I know dragging things out with someone of lower level than you is seen as ride. It's too bad. I wanted to have some more so I could see what it is you're hiding. As Tang Gogen said, this duel will end with the next exchange. Although cutting north wind's technique blocked Tang Gogen's blade just now, will not be able to block pinching sword strike with sword energy error. I can't afford to show dark arts now, so I only have one card left to play. Looks like you've thought of something to woohoo. Keeper Reaper, does it look that way? Yeah, right now yoke look like your heart is racing all. Me. I guess I got a bit excited, cornered situation like this, acting like someone crazy about martial arts _ had. That strange thing to apologize. People like that who are so crazy about martial arts are what we call martial artists, not Alex. I see, martial artists. I was so absorbed rushing to master martial arts after being reborn as Tang 1 HWLR. But that's not the media artist that the yen woo-hoo without Dantian envied. That emotion I felt while competing with Tang Gogin. Whether it was to see how the martial arts I mastered played out, or how those martial arts fared against opponent, it was the desire to rise and win. Reaper scans Lee. It looks like you've had enough time to catch your breath, so I move now, right? Yes, you can of. As expected, it's Tang Gogin's one strike energy, then I'll use own one strike energy that has the and YCD track TC among all the movements the wild wind dance. Oh, from there I'll ghost key and concentrate it. Reaper scans. Quilting wind cannon all. Deck. Is it really not enough against Peak Elite? Not I need to clear head of these trivial thoughts. Whether strike will land or not land, it's as simple as that. I'm upset that gap has grown between skills and sisters, but there's no way that bastard survived. Hit from that attack unscathed. Underscore. Reaper scans no way. I was aiming for this moment. Immediately after the sword energy is released from Tang Gogin's sword. Cook. Urk arms paralyzed. Fight. The winner is normally decided the moment sword breaks eye. But it's not over yet. Zeeperscans.com. All. If dance of O. Demon wind Hlanepenla. He heal, you're really the best one HWIL ox. Kai hype scans. Rising dragon kidding technique ascending IO heaven kick exploding. Oh, not they've become too excited, the two of them will get hurt badly like that. And okay. I believe this is enough for playing around. Were you thinking of greeting the family head from your sickbeds? Tang Gogin greets the branch family head. This be the head of the 9 dragons branch family, Tang Woo-hoo's father. Tang Woo-hoo greets the branch family head. Tang Gogin greets the branch family head. This be the head of the 9 dragons branch family, Tang Woo-hoo's father. Tang Woo-hoo Greenside branch family head. Tank Hussein. That's Junior Lord, careful, yeah, he would have nearer after they will wine squad was disbanded. Think he has accomplished this much. I also tell. Even if he specializes leading large organizations, he is still the leader of the Tang clans. Special Martial Unit. I thought the Wild Wind Squad's leader would only be as strong as the elders of the Heavenly Demon Reaper scans come, but seeing him now, he's much stronger than that. I'm not certain I would've defeated him past life as Yen 1. Jolt gaze shows your dissatisfaction too. Is there something you wish to tell me? Oops. Had I staring so obviously? Still. Was curious. The branch family head is here. Is there anywhere the 9 dragons branch family that I cannot get? Was concerned we might have dirtied the branch family head's eyes with or inadequate dwell. I feel everyone's shock sister is Dunedin cold sweat SA trap wood guy Evers. Well, it's no wonder the abandoned bastard Tang Woo-hoo is talking back to the head of the 9 dragons branch family. But from Tang Woo-hoo's residual memories and from seeing him with own eyes, I tell. This Mani Tang Hossein is true of the Tang clan. Indeed, I did not find the Dell interesting whatsoever. Is that how father should speak to his children? Still, I heard you've had change personality. It's better than I expected on her. Thought another child was Av. Disappointing. Reaper scans come. Tangon Tang Jinx Tang tail. Your reactions were slow to train yourselves with more devotion, yes. Dismiss the audience, lead the house members and deal with the aftermath. Full R. Understood. Do you look so down? Because we're still too weak to catch father's eye and gain his interest. Are you okay, Woohoo? Well, the branch family head has always been that way. After ignoring his second child for so long, he suddenly gained interest after I showed potential as. For the third born whom he had helped for so long, his interest immediately vanished when he became disappointed. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. I should have known that you aren't fond of father anyway, aren't you? Sister. Want to grab drink together after we change Alan? This is what life is about, okay? You drink and like you've starved for days. Don't they serve you meals? The pinching sector. They do. They give me lots. Lots of grass. Oh, it's one of those Taoist temples. Age, I should be eating plenty of meat and drinking lots of alcohol. This isn't become stupid ascetic monk, understood? One HWIZ. Sure, here another. Good, keep pouring more grin. Speaking of the pinching sect, what kind of person is your eldest senior brother? Senior brother underscore. Are you bringing him cool? Mentioned him quite few times your letters, wouldn't I be curious? I sparred with senior brother and was after he cool senior brother Madam Junior C's underscore tilde keep. Approaching senior brother, all stop, it'll be sad. Didn't you mention his coming to the clan head's visit as guest room? The pinching sect. I should learn more about him now and treat him adequately when we meet. You've mastered the wicked tricks of the Tang clan. The fact that the pinching sect's eldest disciples I Cheongsam is visiting is something to be careful of. There's rumor that the Dark Sovereign's purpose for visiting the Nine Dragons branch family is to found new special martial unit like the Wild Wind Squad. If that rumor is true, then countless sects around Sichuan province will come to monitor or prevent it. ReaperScans.com. That's also true for the pinching sect, which has had long relationship with the Tang clan. And the fact that they're sending Tang Gogen's eldest senior brother to visit the Nine Dragons branch family means they do not trust her. I don't think Ted lies that though. I don't think she's realized that thought. Over here, oh, did your drinking friend arrived? You should have held back the training grounds. We're finally done cleaning. If uncle gone. Young lady gelatin. I was impressed your growth. I didn't expect to see you manifest sword energy. Thank you very uncle. All. 1HWIYL didn't tell me Uncle Tang On was coming. You never asked me who it was. Breast underscore underscore. Please take seat uncle. Oh, thank yoke. You sure have ordered lot today as halal. I just hope you didn't order it name, did you? Oh ho, I do that next time. Did you bang your head somewhere i.e. too? Don't you know what kind of person Uncle On is? He rescued father from perilous danger during the bloody pinching battle. His warrior title. Instructor underscore 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 not Uncle Tang gone. What's the matter? I didn't know about your relationship with father and apologize for the great discourtesy I have shown. Please accept sincere apologies. Reaper Scans. Nicely done, woohoo! I'm sure he'll forgive your transgressions with that sincere reply. What on earth are doing? How revoltingly did tell him do that, young lady Gogan? Allow. Anyway, instructor, what were the reactions of the Righteous Wind Hall members as former Wild Wind Squad members? How many points do you think they gave? Points. Police so fucking arrogant. I wrong. Fine, police correct. I knew it. Let me serve you, Uncle Gon. Thank Tang Om you. Because of this spare, I've earned the interest of the former Wild Wind Squad members Tang Gogan and Tang Hussein. Reaper Scans. The only issue left is naming Tungyong underscore that old hag might scheme something before the Dark Sovereign's visit. A rare Piagans as mere servant, this the Sipal resident of Trivial Sorcerer. Although not suit if reporting everything Eve's seen thus far would enough. Doing the rare minimum touch. Nev satisfy the junior lord that he will plead ek I pray get. Please bestow upon me more divine decrees, yet please bestow upon me even brighter divine decrees. Lord follower naming has arrived, ek let her in. Greetings Master Templar, I see you have returned because something hasn't worked out. You possess far too greedy. God only takes care of believers who consistently submit themselves wholeheartedly. They dislike the people who only appear when they need something. What would they think? Reapers of person who makes offerings amounts that other believers could not even fathom, aka too. Well, of course, they would think it sell. God, is this to your liking? It is too liking as well. Is he part the Mao shan't? However, they're much more sinister than what should be asked. If SLCESSFLLI, I'll bring another chest here. Very good follower naming. You know how to earn the favor of God. That case underscore. What I help you with? CopReaperScans.com. Remember what I asked before you wanted. Me brainwash the illegitimate child. Isn't that already progress? The situation has changed. I need something faster and more surefire. If you're requesting that I wanted to use him as pawn, I could throw away after the Dark Sovereign's visit. Oh. But Gogin's behavior and the movements of the illegitimate child's backers could blow face. Altogether. You him into advanced Jiangsu? Mom. Helene. He has really nerve. These crazy scoundrels. No way. The Junior Lord immediately. If this Master Templar I capable of freely creating advanced Jiangsu, the Junior Lord I no match for him. These are Beast Jiangsu. Qiangxi created from dead animals. Since they are no longer bound the restrictions of their living body, they exhibit characteristics similar to magical monsters of legends. Tits Con Tools Jiangsu Reaper Scans comes eel. It's the place Boat Valley. IA the of the Mao Shantai doing the Heavenly Demon cult. Helene, seem to have had pest attached to Yoke Nook. Are you saying I was followed this person less unique sorcery to control ghosts? This backer of the illegitimate child might be more annoying than originally anticipated. I will contribute another treasure chest. Malar. Herschel very good too. Please earn what I'm paying Yoke that lowly bastard into Qiangxi and expose his backers. No need to doubt me. Cheese. Cab. Can then don't I first chase after the backer that followed you all the way here? Reaper Scans you called Master. Chase after the escaped ghost and find the sorcerer behind it. Old. Yes sir. For even the beast Qiangxi to be unable to capture I what nimble pest. However. What the what's attract present sense underscore. Junior Lorry please run Arrel. White Pavilion Training Ground. Are you really not going to leave? Re-educate. I'll go home once I sober little. Now that Tang Chang has been humiliated. Hearth. Naming Tungyong is going to go all out to harm me for ruining her plans. I bet Tang Gogin is conscious of that as well. I understand. Don't be bother. Alright, don't worry about me. Train AI key. For Rib AR ascend of the kitchen she suits. I Chili Hon did Tai rich of it naming clan a Tai. Curse Tang Hogan have such kind daughter. Already to Nazi become holy pills. Is there problem? Junior love something feels from when have the fuel earlier? Tool Nay ask what sensation a flint. There was of disconnect re-interacting a movements when using martial reepenscans.com as the cold. Was because was beginner martial arms. Though Caulfield stir Ely lesser non. Was famed instructor the cult during younger years may be permitted your Rosie Surya. Sure ahead. Junior Lord to know the item cull at Vatev entry toll at Vatev entry. Demean inner entry. It's. Continue explaining then. Inner entry even when gong through the exact same painting rules with character opening on one's identity. Con's tutor family and its on understanding. So you have one here a mind Conrad, the inner energy is Tai saying. That's martial arts list absorption technique, which sucks another person's inner energy. Become fodder for Melago. Is unable to provide large increase inner entry. Was it that? Though GE certain AG a special case getter the Cutwater Troy built I Tang woohoo dollar Rosie over years. And it entry that you've only cut water hold character. Which could GE what I causing Tai disconnected sensation. That disconnect shrinking. Rehearskan mom means that your cultivate energy or it original Tang 1 HNI dollar cremated entry are slowly harmonizing into one hat's theory atlas. Does that mean that Give started to accept identity as Tang woohoo and that I'm starting to else? With the original cultivated energy of this body. Since have choice but to live as Tang woohoo. I thought that this body was mine. But it seems that subconsciously I must have been thinking that this body belonged to someone else. But through this duel it seems I've coned from thinking I'm using martial arts through Tang 1. Hai's body to thinking him using martial arts. The emotions experience personally meeting Tang Gogin, whom I've only known through the lingering memories of this body, seem to be slowly breaking down that subconscious barrier. Hon much to think Eve fuse so far. Would say sweet then Okria C fusion paid not this. Will be been more easily Asian higher level martial process. Good that. Being one body and mind is essential sorcery as well. So the higher the fusion rate between the body of Tang Woohoo and the soul of Yen Woohoo gets. ReaperScans.com. The more will recover of mystic power from previous life as well. He's really changed lot. He's of confidence and focusing on martial arts. I feel sorry that he's been forced to change but he has now started to build his own foundation. That foundation will only grow steadier from now on. However, Mother will not just wait patiently and let Woohoo's foundation set. Kitty. Hey Nun, something's here, I knew it. Junior Laurie, is this underscore? That's right, it's Ghost Fog Cook. Because of the composition of the toxic cinnabar, I knew that they were necromancy loser la. They finally took the bait. Now let's see how big this fish is. If Master's prediction is correct, the one behind that bastard child less unique form of necromancy. If that's the case, the tools they is as unique. The traces on that spider were leading this way, so the caster be inside. He, I can't wait to start. The parasitic vulture ghost fog is ready. Reaper scans, okay? Fog that disrupt one's perception. And if I tie it with the bramble ghost fog formation, nobody outside this fog will be able to know what's happening inside. Now where is prey? Is it connected? Rally. To the bastard who's second target. He's been left behind. Does the caster activate the technique controlling the brat instead of directly using necromancy? What is this fog? I can't see anything. Scanla give. The mastermind is even more cunning than I thought. Still, this brat is also target key. If I capture him, the mastermind is bound to reveal themselves. It's not like he sees what's front of him or do anything thanks to the ghost fog. If stay still, ill make into advanced Kiangsi with all your limbs intact. At Foxy. Av. AI ha. He. Got you. Jackpot. Okay, to think they'd not only send unorthodox warrior but parasitic vulture tool. They're no from the back valley. GRS cans cly the way that unorthodox vapor korg liar toss D into things will as planned. It's unlikely that pinching Taoist would lose to Kiangsi on equal footing. But the problem is that this Kiangsi is assassin sent naming Tongyong. So the question is, will Tang Gelatin hold back, or will she vanquish evil as pinching Taoist? Right now all we do is of trust her judgment. This power is pinching sword 6 tar. The only pinching Taoist the 9 Dragons branch family would be NBA Tang Gogin. The eldest daughter is she. Hear you. Young lady Tang Gelatin. VA, wait second and listen to what did say. I don't listen to those of the unorthodox faction. Just die, filthy kingship. Damn it, this matchup is terrible. Reaper scans come KOK. Even if I want to fight properly, if I end hurting Tang Gogin, akin. The deal with follower naming will be ruined even if I accomplish mission. And if that happens, Furious Master will torture me with all manner of. What a hesitating for. King Dengra sword technique, sword of discharged Adrulic MG lignify underscore. Just have dwelled. Gas. I'm going to die this rate. If that how it is, fine, then I was holding back because you're the daughter of follower naming. It's your fault for not listening. Taxi ReaperScans.com. Ghostly amplification. UCCLLQUC. Shit, okay. If had just backed down, it would have been easier for the both of us. I'm only doing this order. Accomplish what follower naming wants. Focus Tang Gogin. Already knew this was Mother's doing. IA. Reaper scans come do. And stop Mother from continuing down the wrong path. This evil vanquishing oral key you. Definitely a stupid ascetic not back down. Shit, it would have been better if she wasn't one not. If the fight drags on like this, I will be risked of being discovered. The righteous wind hall, even with the bramble ghost fog formation plus that cursed caster could show any moment. The longer this drags on, the worst I'll be for me. Even if the ghost fog clears bit, I need to use the parasitic vultures. Target is still the illegitimate brat after all. Underscore. Lot. Keep. Junior Lord, the parasitic vulture has sloppy fob reap cans. Yeah. It looks like he's finally using the vultures. I almost fell asleep waiting for this moment perhaps. Might have been the tear the vulture while the unorthodox Napier. A. 2. Screaming the middle of the night. On the ground now. Valet mystical first stage evil ghost advent. Meek. A. Wait, I didn't mean like that __. Its miracle break seems tie rosy as you from Papa Vulture they surely just pair materials of. Macing OE of these and dust have. The Junior Lord Reaper scans come you look awfully least with yourselves even though I did. Everything. Get bird brain cook via. I'll give you 2 options so make your choice will you fight him? Or will you fight me? What is it attacking me? Lost control of the parasitic vultures. Does that mean the caster is skilled enough to take control from me? What's more dangerous is that the caster was hiding nearby. Bagel. Okay. He got left army. I need to retreat and reassess the situation. Reaper scans. Are they stopping left army? What could have killed me with that attack on or have finally shown mercy because of follower. As if he so that you thoroughly repent for salvation __. Here. I'm going to shred you ever slowly bit too. You're insane hon that the face of promising salvation. Veg. That damn give. I don't know the beast Kiangxi has turned against him. But now's chance to get rid of the remaining ghost fog 1 energy heaven and earth of. Evil up expelling torrent. Wait the ghost fog. And ghostly amplification technique has been dispelled. I need to find way to escape. There is still shred of the ghost fog remaining. This is last chance. Suskov. Reaper scans. Ahoy! Where you're? Okay. Much. Higher skull. Ooh. Reader They got away. Things really went exactly as Woohoo planned. Be careful Woohoo. It's spell of the unorthodox faction sis. Would you mind assisting me? What matter? You're saying that advanced Kiangxi is about to ambush is. But you don't want me to kill it. Yes, I need to extract information from it. We may be branch family. But this is still manner of the Tang clan as it was capable of sneaking here and setting ghost fog. It likely used some formation sorcery. Formation sorcery then. That's right, it will likely use return crystal to escape through the escape gate when critical. Danger with current skills. I have no way of beating the Kiangxi here now that it's set formation spell. But if you make the Kiangxi escape outside its formation spell. I figure the puppeteer of the Kiangxi that dared to intrude upon or 9 dragon branch family. Woohoo. If it's as you said then that Kiangxi is likely assassin hired mother. What will you do if I plan on siding with Mother Vow? Reaper scans cold if that were to happen. That means I'm loser that lost the battle of wits. That is the natural order of the Tang clan in it. For Woohoo, who has continuously faced hardships. The Tang clan is nothing but den of trickery and deception. However, it'll make him see that what he knows is not the only identity of the Tang clan. For that I need to work harder. Tell Iron. Isn't that the beast Jiangsu? So it was still here. Okay. To full mission and key away. Hazap always reattach new arm. Eve the para vultures and the 9 dragon branch family will we alert master will never tolerate such failure. Damn all okay. Okay, if for that damn you should have gone further away before resting. I can't believe you stopped so close to the manor. What, someone already chased me here? The illegitimate son, what's he doing here? Did he follow me? But how? Was he instructed the sorcerer backing him reap Erek Bicom? If they are capable enough to seize control of the parasitic vultures, they were likely able to figure the location of the escape gate of the Bramble Ghost Fog Formation. Whatever the case is, this is expected opportunity locks. If I capture the illegitimate child, I figure out the identity of the sorcerer, and even retrieve the parasitic vultures. It seems the sorcerer has lent him one of their ghosts. The appearance is a bit hazy, but is this energy familiar? Naming Sanyongi that damn auntie. I get that she was desperate. How could she join forces with the Blackbone Ghost Valley when she's from the naming clan? For did know. How do thinker? You car. Real Kanzamok. Okay, thither evil battle broke. Oh, you be something of veteran if you recognize this evil ghost battle robe look. Everyone who was the Blackbone Ghost Valley Years Act remembers it. It was the mystic armor the junior demon lord Yen Wu-Hu wore when he intended level place. Wait, then is the source of the ghost key the ghost king for someone like I possession of? The person your memory was he someone to answer questions? I have many things I want you to ask Yokalas answer them orc. You say that now. Which is wall talk. After you've been thoroughly pummeled. Ren Perskins, if that guy really is the junior lord then I risk dying one shot. Here he comes of. Will it be the dark arts or the ghost king's power? What Yoko? It's martial arts. VA. D. Karascans ask. That was the secret technique of the Nine Dragons branch family Wild Wind dance. Instead of the dark arts he used martial arts. No. Have Bahai, that's right, you're not the junior lord. The junior lord can't use martial arts, he's monster who could blow unorthodox warrior like me with finger. Don't know how could have seen the junior lord's skills to imitate them but turkey. Magic imprisonment chain, but the junior lord made this equipment himself. I missed monster. A couldn't act mice Kodalit Goaka instead. LNBA. Is it really the junior lord? How could he still be alive and how could he be using martial arts? Confused right. Wondering whether I the human you know or not. 2. Do you think you have the time to debate that? Like he says if I drag this out too long either the righteous wind squad or that stupid ascetic girl will come help. That being said I can't just run away like this. This bastard knows who we are so I need to shut him somehow. However if he really is the junior lord. You're not moving yet. Do they really promote soft like you to unorthodox warriors Reaper scans all given how you go? Around with parasitic vulture on hand. It looks like you can't even do single thing right? What did say? Maybe I should go back, I wanted to get some kind of information but what would like this no Klein? 2. You underscore. Bastard. Even if I have to burn through lifespan. I'll make regret that. A. Are you finally the mood to fight? I was trying to buy time and distance ourselves from the village. Yeah, it'd case me problems if got scared and ran. I guess it's time for me to out the thing I didn't have chance to use duel with Tangogin. Oh, dear, I was supposed to take the corpse with me but I got too excited. Reaper scans come. Least your mouth rival the junior lords you damned bastard clef. Will I relax now? When using the return crystal I should be least this far away to rest. Attack didn't land all. How could you carry corpse back with attack like that? Is that really the junior lord's evil ghost battle robe? Abel. Not that's not possible. How strike enhanced overloading demonic essence av. Not land all J. Yeah? When do you want me to you into corpse me? Annoying brat. Any? I'm done testing the defensive capability of the evil ghost battle robe now. Reaper scans cop idea. Time to test out this next attack. Took. Ita. That single strike confirms it, this guy is lower level back. His attacks can't fatally wound me if I wait for the evil ghost battle robe's effect to ruin out I win. What are you laughing at? Is it because attacks feel weaker than you thought they would? Are you thinking you have to hold out until the evil ghost battle robe wears off? Since I chased after you while knowing police Blackbone Ghost Jiangsu underscore. Do you really think I didn't prepare anything? Are you dumb because your brain rotted with the rest of your body? You're just talking shit and solely relying on that evil ghost battle robe. Did prepare something then show me better do it before your evil ghost battle robe's effect wears off. Not an illusion. Coon. Scurry around as fast as mouse. That was also too weak. Is it not possible for me to penetrate the defense yet the unorthodox warrior level? I have more than one or two things I still have to do. It's a bit of shame, but should I finish things off cook? Haven't figured it out of course. Your attacks don't have any effect on me. That tickles. Unlike your evil ghost battle robe, I have no time limit. Hit me all want, you'll suffer payback soon. I was worried you'd evade and case things to drag out. But police foolishly taking it all. I see your Jiangsu. After all, so I guess that's police so dumb. You're spewing hot air since you're disadvantaged. Now how long are you going to keep running that insolent mouth of yours? Anna. These are symptoms of poisoning. How poison affect Qiangxi body? Up. Normal poison wouldn't affect it. Don't tell me __. Thanks to you letting yourself get hit, I densely packed them throughout your body. Have as you want. Everyone kaka. Damned ghosts, stare away body. Get off. Anna. At Kadepkank Cola. Axel. Please tell me one last thing. Are you the junior lord? Hey, I said it's not the end. Hal. Magic imprisonment. Don't tell me anyway, Anuran. I guess it's because I'm not yet proficient enough to subconsciously use martial arts. I'm unable to use spells that require longer prep time. Once I become more accustomed to martial arts, I need to work on spell casting speed. I guess I have more homework now. Much. Gaze. Inal. Has someone been watching? Who are you and where are you watching me from? Tang Hussein. Sign. I get that he's part of the cunning Tang clan, but to not do thing while watching it all. With how far away he is, he likely couldn't see exactly what I was doing. He should have been able to see I was fighting against intruder. How despicable. Hey, oh sis, you didn't have to come find me. You're not a yoke. How did it get? Yes, I'm not or anything, but what are you doing? I thought maybe I'd learn something. I wanted to its wings off so it couldn't away. But its wings were tougher than I expected and I couldn't through them. So instead I beat it. Lily. I should be careful not to trigger her. The future that pathless the Taos Toya, anything unorthodox. Unfortunately, he got away. The end. You worked hard to set it for me too. I'm sorry Hanoi, it's fine. Him just glad you're okay. I'm sure we learn of their whereabouts. Beating this Qiangxi, it seems Staudes Tand, Kamen Langnage. Kyle, what, it still moves. Via. Sneaking beast. Qiangxi of this size won't be easy. FLAREP. Oh ho, so you know how to use spells on a yo. Isn't this? I'll keep him the white pavilion for now. I'm sure you're tired, so you should head as well. Dear. Yeah. The intruder's away, so we'll go to quarters. Okay, Yongpyo 2 now. So you're saying that damn neglectful white bone wraith Jiza is your master? Yes, Tai is correct. So that Jiza is nearby. It's been a while since I've seen him. Did no master mean the point Cavill? Yeah, little. I learned some dark arts from that Jiza the past thrall Watakaga Jigoat 100 years to master _. Though I ran out of things to learn after only months. On top of him, the fortunate Blue Bone Phantom, the wicked Crimson Spectre and the immortal Green Devil are also here. 4 of the 12 dark ghosts have set near Killing County and are scheming something, you say. 4 of the Black Bone Ghost Valley's elders to be nearby. There is only one reason to have any interest: Killing County, the moment visit of the Dark Sovereign. One of the 10 Grand Masters under Heaven Tank Moon-Eyed plan to establish new special martial unit. From the perspective of the cult, they can't just stand and watch the wall of Sichuan Crow even stronger. Normally they would plan on either planting within the special martial unit or making the unit smaller than the plan's ideal plan. But if that were all they intended, it would not call for the presence of not 1 but 4 elders. Seeing as how they roped naming San Yonk Grand Matron of the 9 Dragon branch family. Their schemes are far more grand and sinister. The Husk Shedder organization that has seized control. The Heavenly Demon Reborn, the society. Ploy that would have been reckless and stupid for them the past Could now become valid move. Dreamed of carrying, but before so they planned to assassinate the Dark Sovereign. Damn foolish Danish Tiva foul Elvers, the Black Point Valley art no match for the Dark Sovereign, not the one who planned underscore even the masters the I'm. He's OE of the 10 Grand Masters under heaven. Anyway, you are the advance party correct to being 2 lead guys knock off. On no, it details ski to no Tai Ru Force Mems art coming from it Tan Shan't Mountains. From the Than Shan't Mountains, not the society. Not. What to Nev, do you know anything about the society? As am lowly do not know of which society a spearing junior lord going. That's all right then. So orthodox warriors of the Black Bone Ghost Valley are too low on the totem pole. That means I need to capture that Jeza the White Bone Wraith to obtain information about the society. The problem is that if I tried capturing him current level, be easy pickings for his fortress of spells. Well, I guess that's all I learn from Yoke, not EZ. A safe young master 1H Wizio instructor. I was ordered the branch family head to summon Yoke, but is your yard state file? Yards. Think he's referring the mess from the rotten you sit Uzo. Calm down, I'll explain on the way. The I wasn't TME. This could be easily solved borrowing the strength of Tang On and the righteous Wind Hall. Okay. I Tang Woohoo of the White Pavilion grace the presence of the branch family head. Branch family head you call me. I understood the deli as there were many eyes watching. But you want to remain distant, even private. I apologize for the formality, it's been too long since we've seen each other. Private Baleen. I went through the trouble of boasting about you to the family head and yet police dragging yourself down. Oh ho, so Foley been complimenting me, you're making me blush now, isn't there? If intended to reward me for defeating the intruder, then you would have done it public setting. What Hogan wants to check isn't something like father-son bond. Seem to know exactly I called Yoke. It seems you've already confirmed the identity of the intruder family head, along with their connections to the Grand Matron. It's only natural as it is related to the clan head's visit. So he even knows about the plans to assist Senate the Dark Sovereign. The fact that you aren't surprised mean that you also have figured it all out. I heard that you have recently turned new leaf. This goes far beyond that. Inner energy foresight strategy. Your level with these is not something that be attained within meager year or even 2. You have been biding your time within the deepest burrow. To have fooled even me for so long. Your wickedness is worthy of the Tang Clan name. Thank you for your generous recognition. It may sound like backhanded insult, but this is high praise within the Tang Clan. I can't really use Totler. Do not take it any further than this. Any further than this, you mean? No matter what sort of war you and Tungyong wage against each other, the manner I will not interfere. Do not mess with the people backing Tungyong. He's okay with his son and wife having messy fight over household disputes. Yet he wants to leave the cult group of outsiders alone. What are you planning, you cunning snake? Sir, I understand. Whatever his reasons, it seems I cannot go after the White Bone for now. Business is over. You may excuse yourself. Before you leave, don't you think I should be rewarded for defeating the intruder? Reward, you say? Judging how you stop me, you want something specific, something you cannot obtain yourself. Tell me what it is that want. I would like to train within the Twisted Forest. The Twisted Forest, special environment of poisonous bugs and bizarre beasts. If I go there, I quickly recover the mystic powers of past life. The Twisted Forest, Only the clan head has the authority over that place. I make the request when I see him, but I cannot make any promises. Is that la? So this plan is no go. But to make for it, you take this. Novice's End Doyen adaptation. Yes, works. He railcard get door. You may take this. Lord, that's stay quiet Gombi but what could it be? What could case the martial arts instructor to get so flustered? Gulp. It doesn't look to be anything more than decorations, but Reaper scans. Is this not to your liking? It is. He asks me that, yet spreads his energy around him so that I can't approach. He's basically telling me to use some other means to take it, right? Got ghost number. Ask command. Oh. Kato. How? Now it is yours. Let's got gone yes lord. Reaperscans.com. So what is this you Tang clan bastard? From the looks list expensive MIB Beauty ornament kill site was Thai Tang clan no not some. Assassination weapons say. Did someone ask for your opinions, aren't you hurrying to follow them? Ask command. Lord, was that okay? Isn't the blood butterfly extremely precious? Indeed it is. But the Wild Wind Squad has disbanded. And it has been 20 years since the Nine Dragons branch family was established. And above all, Woohoo said he wanted to continue the Wild Wind, didn't he? To that is, you handed the blood butterfly over to young Master Woohoo. He too must have had regrets from not being able to fulfill the hopes of the Wild Wind Squad. The other two children have seen it, but Gelatin and Chang had no interest it. However, Woohoo took the blood butterfly, although I don't know how he did it. He today, a pose with Toolkit Wind Wild. That I think he could be the one to discover the secret of the blood butterfly. You're telling me he said that even think of iReaperScans.com didn't using the Wild Wind. But he didn't say what it is, however, according Ghost in Tang than Asian's precious Miami Junior Lord. Yes. Every time his gloom go merely moves consumes Isil more spiritual ponies, aka considering the unfit more consumes looks ge some kid of magic tools. Police saying this is magic tools. Come out of there so I confirm. This item belonged to those Tang clan bastards who don't even specialize spiritual power. How spiritual power could it possibly consume? Dash. A. Lol. Is this pain to charge? Oh? Okay. Ask. Then what if I do this __? Or how about this Arjail? Have been so pissed off about that blood butterfly that I wasn't able to sleep well. Rira. Scans. If I can't unravel its mystery, I'll leave it alone for now. The white bone wraith that old Fongecif he finds out about yesterday's failed attack, he will. Something else next. However, don't come over here. Due to Tang Hogan's warning, it's difficult for me to act rashly. Is there any way I thwart old White Bone's plans without drawing the attention of Tang Hussein? Not like the answer will fall from the skies into lap or anything. I should just take time. Marker. The parasitic vultures, almost forgot about him. He Ike Windfall Rooms. The parasitic vulture is powerful beast Jiangsu. But it's not strong enough to go against many unorthodox warriors. I need to make it stronger, so I use it. Using blood as medium. Produce special refinement item loaded with information about the Ghost King using Reaper site. Otherwise known as Cost King's Blood. That's the rumored King's Blood, who would have envious rescans. Hey look here, madman, you form we're what? Since it is loaded with information about the Ghost King, it is an exceptional elixir for those associated with costs. Do you want to this cruel guy? And what have you done for me that I should give you this whaler for? The black bone ghosts beast Jiangsu farms. If you tell me where they are, I give this rut adder. You're going to tell me? Chester. Good we. Anna. The vultures completely transformed. According to rumors, this wicked beast is the bird that serves as the of war, announcing the advance of the demonic fiends. How does it feel be born again? It looks like this body is more cell than spider's fool. Reincarnation's cop. This is Elva so destroyed. Junior Lord me. I have 3 reasons. First, as reward for your loyalty. The moment that those bastards who were running away from me died, they were closing me but were different. The second reason is this. Because expected me to ensure the safety of your daughter. That. How I supposed to guarantee the safety your daughter when I don't know what she looks like, don't even know her name? Instead of making me find time to spare, go find her yourself with your own hands. The third reason is that I'll understand ghosts' words more easily than birds. How could have left that third reason out? And here I thought I had been freed of restraints. It seems I cannot be free from yoke, Junior Lord. Reaper scans. After losing wife I had. But one coal life daughter treasure the moment that damned Chen Heidi kidnapped daughter was the moment life crumbled. The end even touches I betrayed both the cult lord and the junior lord I wasn't able to protect. Daughter. But now that opportunity has returned to Mel. The resentful demon pledges loyalty to the junior lord. So that I, the soul of Han Mom, may be of use to you, junior lord, I will follow unreservedly that fate. Have given Mel. The parasitic vulture's memories remain right, do know where the farm is. If Yoke junior lord command me, I will immediately there. Carve those apart with newly attained beak and talons. Good resentful demon destroy the farm and notify of those traitors of the divine Curtis advanced. As you command. Once he begins to destroy the farms, Whitebone won't have time to pay me any heed. I buy time this way. With beak and talons, huh? Novices Phyla O'Doyan adaptation. Yes, worry Herav Corioltid get duo. Traveling through the night sure was quite tiring. Reapers, Report from Mu Yong. The folded corner means it's urgent. Chang sparred against the bastard. And the bastard won't. He even fought against Gogin, and it was drawn against Gogin. The presence of the branch family head. Just what on earth has mother? Where have you been? Oh, what brings you here this whole Gogin __. I had some urgent matters outside, some urgent matters you can't discuss with me, I supposed. Regardless, Kiangxi trespassed into the Nine Dragons branch family and attacked Wu Hu last night. How could think __. How terrible it massive been. The girl I saw yesterday most have dealt with the bastard. It's unfortunate that she was found, but least the bastard is now. So I fought against it era. What was that __? Would fight Italy or hurt anywhere you? The intruder brought you and hesitated to face me. Watts. Those useless frauds, how could cause such? Gelatin. Everything I do is for your and while changes sake that bastard is hindrance your path and lives. Ivy to really hate, woohoo that. So that's solid higher Kiangxi when your own daughter trains the pinching sect J. That's _J. If mother has no intentions to stop walking down the wrong path, then your daughter will be the one blocking your path. G Guy Jin _ Guy Jinal. Do you not understand this all? I. Foil you'll all. Ibo. This is all that bastard's fault. I would have crushed him into the ground long time ago. I go to the temple immediately, boy. That's the only path for Gogin's sake. Geez, you sure have done. You really have to go outside today, even after getting attacked last night. Just go back if you're going to keep complaining. I cannot. I follow the family head's orders, then stop complaining or something. So is this it, Ban's Forge? Yes, this is Liu Banks Forget. He must be quite confident himself, naming the forge after the god of Taoist skills and craftsmanship, the first sacred master craftsman. Is the master inside fierce Gale warrior? Yes, master is the back. Oh. Is the wild horse here? There you are, Sir VA horse. Allow me to introduce, this is the master of Liu Banks Forget. Sir Tang Chalk Yoon. It's honor to meet Yoke, sir. I are you the stubborn blockhead's second born. Best I Tang woohoo. I heard he's known Tang Hogan since the Wild Wind Squad era, but to think he'd call him blockhead. Wild horse, I'm sure you didn't bring him all the way here just to introduce a young master. Woohoo. Says there is something he wishes to be made. During these busy times. Fine, I bet you weren't satisfied with what the Nine Dragons branch family had and came here instead. I'll make it for Yoke, so leave the blueprint here and go back home. He sure has the lot of commissions. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm sure plenty of Tang clan members asked to get their weapons inspected to prepare for the Dark Sovereign's visit. I bet that I would have been turned away the door if Tang On wasn't with me. Blueprint is quite complex, so you may need presence. Explain it to Yoke, sir. Do you think this is first time making something for Tang clan members? Brat, no matter how badly Olive drawn it, I craft any assassination weapon to perfection. What I'm commissioning today is not assassination weapon sword, sir. Sword? Are you going to become pinching ascetic like your sister, yeah? We came all this way to commission sword and not assassination weapon sword, Bill. How come? For what reason? Instructor, I asked you to introduce me to skilled craftsmen. I never said anything about commissioning assassination weapons. Tice __. True, but __. 2. Now I feel sorry for him. That wild horse have quite high expectations of Yoke. Alright, come on inside, let's see how impressive your blueprint is. Reaper scans. I want to remodel this black sword into this new design. This is what you want to make. What's wrong? What kind of sword is it? Isn't that steel folding fan her? Not, this is indeed sword. He instantly found the blueprint's aim. He's much more skilled than I expected. Using wires to _. How interesting. What deceptive little thing. I'm grateful that you find it so interesting, sir. Enough with the flattery, come on over and explain this outrageous. So here, this is what I want. Well, we'll need to. The gunpowder should, the internals won't handle it. Instead you should never know the junior lord was too knowledgeable such devices. Follow her conversation all. Would Snort be the smart fame they even sport of? Have ever seen Snort with those tool be weapon of? Me tank team. Think that's the case. That other tank guy over there understand the sea understand totally. What greedy little sword. There are too many things I wish to do with it. It appears I craft this personally. See. You'll make this yourself, sip. Indeed, the device this snake of boy wants to build isn't something disciples handle. Now's the time to be able to showcase sword-made master craftsmen like during the clan head's visit. Is true honor. What, the clan head's visit? I'm pretty sure there's only about 20 days left until he comes __. You not make it. Th Thatis _. Schedule is just. I see, so it is impossible for you to make it days __. Th Thatis not, it's not impossible, but it's alright. Request was just too hard for you complete. I'm sorry, sir. Ill bank sincere apologies. Hard. Can bend at Hukyong Bays. Days are more than enough for sword like this. That's they call you Lee bands, sir, to think you complete it day sim. Impressed. Another one bites the dust. Provides whale for Ceylon adaptation work of He Reniog jolted get door. Thanks to the heavens he's more talented than I expected. Elder Han must be destroying the beast Kiangsi farm now. All that's left is woohoo. What's the matter, sister? There's something I ask you. I sense the oozing bloodthirsty of the blue cost face root. She's extremely distressed enough that she can't control the teachings of the one energy of heaven and earth, I guess, as to what this is about. This may be weird question __. But what do you think of the past? I want to know your thoughts, whether bear any grudges __, or other similar emotions. Woohoo. Are you able to grasp the wind, sister? We temporarily contain the wind, cannot grab permanent hold of it. Because once it stops moving, it is no longer the wind. What's so important about the past? There's so many things I have to do and want to do right now. The future matters more to men. I see the future, Nanak. Thanks, woohoo. That helped me make mind. There is __. Something I do. I won't be around for while. Okay. To inter it day would come niece Thai lady would so enraged. The put face foots grove group the teachings of the energy of heaven and earth O+OT. Enough chit chat. I need two of to keep eye on her. Br Pastudi. I'm sure that Tang Gogin had big argument with naming Tungyong. ReaperScans.com. That's the only reason she could be so distressed. And naming Tungyong won't remain still after having such discord with her daughter. That case, it's time to prepared. LOL. Tell him to come and wait. ReaperScanscom. Young master, woohoo. What are you doing here? I wanted to pay respect to father as his son. If you're going to say nonsense on out of here, I'm still young master of the Nine Dragons branch family, so isn't that thorny attitude bit harsh? How about you do something that doesn't deserve it first? What are you here for? I'm here to discuss the matter you spoke the other night. I want to make trade. Gone as you command. Their presences immediately disappeared. People barbate. How many? Involving yourself this matter again. Problem may arise. The progress of the Tang clan's plans. You will need good reason to persuade me. I felt it on the practice grounds. But this isn't the energy family branch heads should have yes of. Course, he said. Tang clan plans, so they have been planning something. If you want to make trade, we each give and receive something. What you give me. I don't have anything I give you right away, but I promise you I will protect big. Sister Gelatin. You know well what kind of people the Grand Matron has formed ties with. Reaper scans come. Tell me. Sound telepathy. There still be some people hiding storax if the relationship between the Grand Matron and the demonic is exposed. This Gelatin and even Chang won't be able to escape the aftermath. Lackeys of the damn demonic cult. You should know very well how those who have been labeled have been treated so far. The Jiang, Gogin and Chang won't be able to step foot the Jiang again. I'm Tang Hussein, the one who led the Wild Wind Squad as the vanguard to stop the demonic leader who would be able to label children as demonic lackeys. Of course, they would behave that way front of Yoke family head. However, the world doesn't overlook falls so easily as that. Therefore not Oz. I will ensure that label does not get put on Gelatin. Setting aside how you would even carry out promise, what is it that you wish to? Since involvement this matter would no means be small, I want to take active role. The plans you have laid. Loti family head, do you believe yourself capable enough to be added to the plans I have laid to? I will prove to you. Him prove it. How? The white bone wraith. Reaper scans come will bring the head of the demonic leader. Services Origeda Stociosa works of TLE Raykar gated God before. Amatals are telling me took care of it that carelessly. Do know how much I'm given tribute you Master Templar follower naming? Do know what daughter told me that couldn't even take care of that one bastard? Follower naggingly. Nail. I also feel that judgment was poor seeing how it turned out like this. I have also lost disciples. I will not stand idly. UBE's follower naming. I will head. Ohio myself Master Templar. What follower famine I Swede. Ace toe. So are you making it as emergency? Can ha follower naming, place. Take seat and wait bit. I suppose it can't be helped. I'm not happy about being bullied, but the Master Templar's skills are real. Since the Master Template said he would head out himself, then that bastard should be finished off. This time that'll. The Beast Jiangsu plantation was attacked. The Beast Jiangsu farms that were operating secret within the Sichuan province for decades. Single you with the same spiritual base as the parasitic vulture I made. At New Blaze them. What the world happened that you're __ bitch. Krull bitch naming tricked meal. Americans. There's high-rank sorcerer with enough authority to take the parasitic vulture I made and make it evolved. Expect me believe they sided with lowly bastard of the Tang branch family. That's absurd. Naming bastards conspired with that sorcerer. Stab us the back. Noel. I have no idea what police talking about Master Templar. Understand? What's with her eyes is shit. Pro_XYZ. Jesus. RS Prodox is. Back then did use the fairy's powers to erase his memories. Yeah, to keep him from panicking. If they found out that Anna witched that crowd, all hell would break loose. You'd be put on trial for witchcraft and possibly burned the stake now. I didn't ask to help me, did that on your own. Utune.net retro for faster update. So I won't thank you. Haha, there's no need to thank me. I only did it because if I let Anna die I would be failure as nurturer. However, need to be more aware of the fact that you're witched and are being constantly hunted. Stewing, RS Prodox is, or you'll die young. Okay, I'll be more careful. She's being awfully honest with me today. Is this sign of her opening to me little? Speaking of which, use magic Anna. It's been while since we first met, but I have never seen use it. Let's raise which will destroy the world tablet. rsprodoxes utune.net reset scans to Discord patron. Etienne. rsprodoxes what? AI. Naming San Yong had no time to scheme. As result, naming really is grand rich clan even after extorting, so they still have more to give. Hon awesome sir to covered here tot I such precious pair that from naming I close bankruptcy. What fool, that's what she deserves for pouring with the donor lord. Reaper scans, you shouldn't be the ones to talk. Well, these certainly help lot. But this is the most important thing. What tremendous poison entry, what is this junior love? It's medicine I created mixing wilting finals, toxic flame herbs and white life oil. That look more poison. Tool real a level the poor dragon essence ape, that's right. I'm going to open middle dantian and rise to the peak stage. Wilting is often used as ingredient elixirs. But incorrect sage make the toxic grow and kill you from the inside out. To enhance that toxic growth I combined it with toxic flame herb and white life oil, making this medicinal pills properties incredibly poisonous. For someone who practices the poison dragon essence art, there is no better elixir. Lord, understand your missions, bull sons, even for you. Ah, sure you body have. That's I also procured this. The divine azurate medicine pills. It's elixir said to boost one's inner energy, crafted the divine doctor of life and death also. Using this pills ill forcefully level inner energy. Of clear energy is flowing through body, no wonder the pill is so famous. Next is the wilting fungus. As the elders said, this poison would normally be impossible to digest. With poison dragon essence art, the level it is. Will sure eyeing 9, sufferable pain. Or. Okay, Juehi. Okay, Reaper scans come of. Okay. Such immense poison, a junior. The fungus's poison is exploding through body. I need to take this poison key and convert it into inner energy for the poison dragon essence art. Fondest T energy 2. And bring upper archon. Okay. Phew, I did it. ReaperScans.com. On reaching junior lorry to reach the eye in mom's martial arts growth pair. Though still small, I feel the essence has taken hold middle dantian. I endured the 5 dragon crossings, reaching the peak stage. Oh. I heard explosive sound and came running, worried it might be intruder, but that energy. What did you do this time? I ate elixir that the Grand Matron gifted. I don't know which elixir it was, but I bet you ripped off the Grand Matron big time. Well, whatever the case may be, I'm sure you're itching to find out how stronger Olive become. Area Penshanskew. I truly have good martial instructor, Mom. I won't refuse your offer. And I'll go all out. You already nimble your weapon with kid, what monstrous talent. That strike had quite the oomph to it. Let's see if you handle this, instructor. Sun's movements used to be impossible for me to follow, but now I see them clearly. On top of that, I move body more freely. So this is the difference between stages. I now share the same sight as instructor gone. Imbuing weapon with O. Reaper scans come. Wait, the 12 fierce tiger steps with spear. Ink. Okay. Ohm. I guess I can't half-ass it any longer. Didn't I already tell you __? I'm going to work you to the bone. Novice's jaw sad yon artadamitoae's career the Raikorgalted get duo. Young master woohoo. Have you heard of the rumors circulating the manor lately? What rumors? That you and the Grand Matron made peace. Reaper scans come, they're even saying nonsense like you've given on becoming the icky. Hair touch the generosity of the Grand Matron. What's wrong with that? Maybe I do plan on giving for the harmony of the family. Do you even know the meaning of harmonies? This rumor stems from the Grand Matron showering you precious gifts. I know that nothing could happen between you and the Grand Matron. I can't say you're wrong. Telepathy sound. Wait, do you mean the neglectful white bone wraith? You dozed off during the meeting, didn't Yoke? Even though he acts like bum most of the time, he becomes serious as soon as the cult is mentioned. Always fortify their base with spells. You mean the mystic ghost formation? To tell you the truth, even if I went all out, I'm not confident I could defeat demonic leader inside the mystic ghost formation. According to information spilled Ghost, the temple forces are composed of 4 warriors and spirit warrior class Kiangsi created White Bone. ReaperScans.com. White Bone is said to have achieved higher state not long after death. The society likely bestowed him with power. What are we supposed to do then? Do you have some sort of plan? Of course, the final piece is about to fall into hands. Please save me. Asking me to save the middle of the night bystander might assume that I'm the one trying to kill Yoke Grand Matron. I see police having hard time __. Thanks to both the temple and the naming clan. That's right. No, the situation I'm in. That demonic leader is threatening to me into advanced Kiangsi if I don't bring luff about. The sorcerer backing Yoke. This rate __. Yes, you will not get to enjoy pleasant death. Do whatever you want, anything Reaper Scans. The hair seat Olive been putting so preparation behind. Will you give it? I will convince Gelatin and Chang to give on succession job. Even seclude myself and never appear front of again. Please save me. Fine, but you have to do as I say. I will do anything so long as I be rid of that demonic leader. Then there's something else I need you to prepared. This is it, the final piece. I need to destroy that white bone geezer. Sad Reaper Scans, provides or Sandoyao Flerijiv Korited adorned. Policies C Doyen #Adapiaton worry he Ray Karktold get desk. I'm screwed. I didn't take close enough look the sword because was so invested the blueprints. But this sword it's going to take least 2 weeks jut to get this back into shape. Demonic tool made of black steel and imbued with demonic QI too. He wants me to make sword like that using this. What snake Eurasians? I've been had. Have to pull all-nighters for 2 weeks. Disciples won't be able to help to consider their skill level. And not like I have 2 bodies, I have to tell him that it's going to take longer. Never expected to hear such things. What the hell are doing here? Are angry to see me, it's been so long. Eurasians. Makes me. Dark Supreme hang moonwalk. You should be the 9 Dragons division, what are going here? I alone too. I snuck out, of course, much your being. You other. Anyway, what interesting item Eurasians? Who requested this one? It was Tang Hogan's child. Hurt did hear that she was called Genius, but the 3rd child of Hogan really. Not her, I meant the 2nd child. Second mean woohoo. Yes. I heard that he had weak mind and even weaker talent, was surprised myself. He's basically Snake. So he wants to use one weapon to switch between 2 techniques. And use stealth weapons if the opponent creates distance. Eurasians. Quite Tang weapons indeed. I'd be able to make it within the deadline if that was all there was, but there's more. Take look, this thing that he wants me to make that sword out or demonic tool made of black steel. He said that he's even learned sorcery to be able to use cursed poison, okay? So he wants to use cursed poison on the word. What else? That bastard, he's the disciple of that loser Mean Tang gone, he took disciples. He convinced that loser somehow to inherit the Tempest dance. I see. Astracans. Which means that he doesn't want just weapons, but the ability to use the Tempest as well as curse sorceress. Do see how greedy this guy is now. I see. Said don't have enough help for this, right? Yes. You mean _? I. Kyokuk. I curious to see how he will utilize this little toy. I'm Legend Reincarnated Demon. The preparations are complete as asked. Eurasians got. But is it going to be just the 2 of us? Master will be here soon, he just had to take care of something before leaving. Speak of the devil work, Do we really have to leave such awkward time? This is the best time. Mew Mum as asked. Good job Mom UNC? Mew Young was acting as for both the Among Clan and the Temple IC. The Among Clans organization should do better had been hiding my young. But he knew about it already and even more. He's playing with everyone the palm o' Friss hands. Sons, it really just the three of us. Yes, the three of us for now Eurasians. Do we really have to put this on? Of course. I'm sure they'll recognize us otherwise. Let's get going, Eurasians. The fog is getting thicker. Haas young master feel it yep. They may be hiding their traces within the ghost fog, but I see perfectly fine thanks to Dead Man's eyes all of these beasts Jiangsu. Assume they heightened their security because of the raid on the beast Kiangxi farms. Plus it wasn't false that the accursed Whitebone instructor managed to reach higher martial realm. This is much better than the enchantment he used to used. Wait, this sorcery flow. Spirit number 15 come but. Spirit number 15 me. We come Jesus, _ took huh? Doctoro the details but did hear that their wag harvest when the 12 black spectre wag. Going through your old passion. These stupid how does Eurasians Q tidbit too. I thought that everything would have been lost with the soul combusting hell flame art. Looks like there was some left over from when I was organizing the Phantom King's texts. Use sorcery enemy that already knows the way that sorcery works is like trying lock with the key. Still inside. I better be careful about what sorcery I use until manage to revamp the Phantom King's techniques. Tax. We're here. Alright. A go. Become Najdong's daughter what? Brings here today. Brought the bastards things as the temple master asked. I see. We have been on high alert lately so I will move the boxes your companions wait here. Wait. Don't know what items might be imbued with sorcery. I heard that mystic power becomes different when touched the dead. Sure it'll be alright if we're to do that. Alright, please come in. Temple Master the Among Woman has brought the items wanted. Oh. Let her asurazgans.com. I greet the Temple Master. Yes, finally, Tilda. You brought things. I can't tell which items are imbued with sorcery so I just brought most of the things that were his room while he was gone. Kudu well done, that's much better. Then. Assurance us. Oh. I haven't even opened the box but I feel the mystic power. Yui won well. Then I'll track them con right away too. These are equals. What is? Eurasians. That applies to them as well. You parties plus crop enui. How rude all did was destroy one house Ibunzum Steaker that people mad. He is the fierce wind night Tang gone terms of strength he is considered to be the second strongest the 9 dragon division. Next to him is Tang Wuhu, the second son of the 9 dragon family. The fact that they are here must mean that the Tang clan has caught on to plans B. Worry first. Eurasians about yourself. Nook. That should have nullified the demonic sorcery array enough. But this doesn't mean the mystic arts have been completely undone. Eurasians count. Saying that the accursed Whitebone instructor survived that explosion. He's Jiangsu. I saw him engage his mystic energy before the explosion so he might lost limb or two but he's definitely alive. Moreover. Or need to verify how derailed plan has gotten capture them alive all costs. Eurasians. AG wish. Yeah? How dare monsters pretend to be humans? Even if it was unexpected to kill dead swordsmen in a single attack. Eurasians. It's great to have around now, I'll see later, just sit luck. Eurasians. Damn you, where you? I ignore him, he's no threat. Right now. Use arming. We have to make him down. Want to capture me, your best damn kingship. Fend reincarnated demon. Eurasians come. Tit idiot agent betray chi. Shit regeneration is stalling the explosion distorted the foundation of demonic sorcery array. I need to quickly decide whether I'll repair the demonic sorcery arrow or destroy the evidence and run. I came all the way out here for you, and you're planning to run. Isn't that bad way to treat your guests? That face, you're the bastard of the branch family? Yeah, plan must we have been that of the family radii. Long time no see, old man. The last time we met face to face was when I learned mystic arts from you. Eurasian's mom. What are talking about? Did forget specialties may have been different but were master for months. Learned from me for months. Wait, that manner of speech. It can't be. Couldn't recognize me after stealing mystic arts. I'm quite upset. Eurasians. Evil spirits. You're the cult hair yen wonder. What is this? It doesn't feel like the activation of mystic art. Oh, Eurasians, oh. What a plotting. Regardless if you see through with Headman's eyes. Him. What, where did the old geezer got? He's not very good being stealthy, and since don't sense mystic power, it's not illusion either. Cult hair who bone bastard over there in what? What is he doing there? Could be. Hot appears he have run away. Vadu. Okay. You've grown stronger, Mao. It would have been dangerous if I didn't destroy your demonic sorcery array. You. Eurasians come. Sight don't know whether to call him scared cat or praise him for his decision making. But of all the clove-ticked run Eurasians come, he really is unlucky. Ask. The cult hair. How the hell that damned fuck alive? That's not what's important. The fact that he revealed himself to me means he has way of eliminating me. That's the kino of bastard yen woohoo. I need to retreat and regroup with the sensation of anti-demonic energy. Up. That's what get for ignoring me, old man. Eurasians come. Welcome, sis. Here's what are going here. Was clearing out the demon cult with your mother? With mother, and what mean demon cult? That Kiangxi shot down from the demon cult. In here, capture him. Came because I heard mother was plotting something with the sorcerer hiding this mountain. But the demon cult understands her confusion. But I need to send her off before the geezer pulls another trick out of Frisk's sleeve and gets away. Sis, I take care of him myself. So could assist Tang on Eurasians. Tang on is protecting mother while fighting alone against multitude of enemies. What it wags, just you mother no tank gone. It was secret operation, well Q might alone be worried. The situation seems urgent, so I'll ask questions later run if it gets dangerous. Alright. See later IA. Eurasians got. Now think had plenty of rest while I had chat with sister. Don't get up, old man. No demon wheel Kiangxi would have no issue recovering from that. Car aren't thing get wormy guard. UKR. Anna. Eurasians com. Gasps your damned mouth, I as wretched ever. But die have truly risen from to here again. Yeah, no hard believe. Moral and reincarnation or ever sorcerer's dream. Would this we enough evidence? Eurasians. The evil ghost war. White bone geezer, I have the lot of questions for yoke. Don't like coward, let's keep this quicker. See a pro running your mouth, fine, ask. Off that mouth of yours, avenue kill Yowler cop. Hick. Fatwa. Dance. Frenzy. Reaper scans. Marshall Parr. He's fast underscore. The report said that the could has reached the peak. Did he maybe level I-ins? For damned GE, all use martial arts normal. Horn key. Okay, Ink Reaper. Hey geezer, don't you have any tricks your sleeves if this is all you've got? I'm honestly little disappointed. Shut car. The same move. He is stupid, but he's not this stupid. Explore. Corpse explosion, I see, honestly, this is far too obvious. Believe had the precious get Danish liar Thai ask. That should have galled me some the hey Geezer, where do you think you're going? Reaper scans come. Because formation setup was destroyed, need of large spells but he's barely me time recover body. Despite stealing spellbook, this is all you do. All because of you blue music formation acre. I did do that, but you're still the sorry sack who is only capable of running away ski. I was honestly expecting more after hearing you'd reached higher stage Av. How pathetic. All. Oh Junior Heavenly. Even after all the taunting this is all he does. Persians. Give seen enough now. Guru. You are indeed demon fate Jiangsu. Police so damn. Ill tell everything no, so please spare me a VA live. Have dementia you stupid geezer. I have the magic imprisonment chains should I bother keeping you alive Ruth. Let's meet again when you're ghosted you. Reaperscar_.com I'm view. Refused to die like. Okay. What's this underscore? So he was hiding trick like this. To use cell ensnarement. Honestly I didn't expect this to think he'd break through the robe's mental protection to cast it. Junior Laurie is high-level sorcery another level from the sorceress of the Black Boat Valley. Police right, it's far too high-class spell for the geezer. This proves that he has connections to the Society Junior Heavenly Demon Yen Woohoo underscore. A non-locked inside soul prison hey geezer. Spell that offer life should impossibly nullify, even for you Tilda must for forcing me such extremes. Are you mad me? It's your fault for not having backup for your mystic ghost formation Reaper scans come. NBA you have anger issues Laurie beseech Theta please step way farther than taunting him UTV. Will drown your soul. Amp shall take array. Why? Munoz. Yours? The group disappeared no master mean white point possess such spell. Spell capable of creating lifelike artificial space. Likely won't have escape gate that is easy to find. I guess it comes down to whether or not I analyze the spell before I drown. Everything looks the same all around but I see the mystic power flowing through the currents which gives me on the spell's structure if I consider the tsunami earlier as the restricting cater then. This current is the dancer cater. Following the danger gate. Arrive the central cater where the entire spell be observed. But even here can't see the death gate or life gate escape cater Whitebone used his life cast this spell. His words earlier show how strongly he is attached to life which means that rather than killing me. This spell is meant to rob body. ICNCTWNCI drowning is the death gate this spell. Which mares the escape came. Junior Lord what art since? Rape RCA scold. Don't make death other than drowning that. Is the escape gate. Isn't that right Geezer Junior Laurie? Do. Ill. I. Reaper scans of. We much longer ourselves Andre keeps throwing weapons between his attacks underscore KO that. Pull need opening jump I. For he so nev he's human. You acted like hotshots. Yet this is all you've. Different from those others Is that soul then how do you like this? 100 tamper whips peaceful blossoming. Even warrior gamely managed lock. Only unorthodox warriors they much longer la Reaper scans com. Iota up that case. Will sack nice 3 to take his used. Orthodox warrior offer your lives. Yes part underscore done. What are they doing they're giving off some weird vibes. Think get through jumping on me all once. What the but I cut off their arms and legs underscore J. Of this is. Reaper Scansco. What the of? When did she get so close? She must have used the other Kiangsi to obscure line of sight. Damn it no matter how I dodge I'll have to give arm the very least. This sword. Art Veman. Is Tang Guide the Tao from Uncle Gon, are you okay? T. You saved me, young lady Golgan. Okay. Oh. Templar. Is that all of them? Yes, I just finished off all that were here NBA. But underscore. Are you here, young lady Gelatin? Well, more importantly, shouldn't we go help? Woohoo. Sigh underscore. He said to wait the temple when I'm done here. He wants to defeat their boss alone. He looked confident, so it should be fine. Novices clue down the reformatted get duo. Junior Heavenly Demon Maniac. Pippin, you're on Horn May lives do have okay. Okay, but that was the escape gate. I bet could only have taken over body if I lost consciousness. Drowning. Even that conclusion was logical. Tear you're on life underscore. Nickel Axe Atman. He changed the space that short time. It's Jangle AI's time. Place crawling with all poisonous creatures. Sweet squirm I agony consumed poison. First water then poison I even with spell of this caliber. This is all you come with. Sigh underscore. Help. Hisses Reaper scans drop the piss poor act geezer. Damn all. So it's void this time, then the geezer should be there. Yeah? For did already underscore. What girl how? Ya ate her ins after all that struggling. We're back to where we started. Have you finally out of ideas what trickery are on to finding the escape gate? So because I'm genius Reaper scans. The technique of capturing cell within fake world soul ensnaring mirage maze. Even figure the name underscore. Geezer, you were too confident your spell and blabbered too. Thanks to Yoke I was able to analyze the spell. The name of spell is more than just moniker. Unlike martial artists who to garner fame for their techniques shouting them, but sorcerers their best to hide the names of their spells, underscore. A. Ha. Azurus Canscom. Cancel the mystic acts, sacrifice trefoil. Azurus Canscom. Rib. Whew back. Azurus Canscom. Learned and interesting thanks you spell. IA. Old. Truly I. Aren't pleased to meet me even death old man Azurus Canscom VA. Null CI high. Ho hot asterisk you reign CNRNVE. L full me will ill I airline nura. E. Seem to be mistaken because I'm acting nicely, dare to bargain right now. Ask the answer got questions. Unrest years ago after I died on the ceiling heaven peak. Azurus Canscom. What happened on Anshan? Tell me don't leave, but years act ceiling heaven peak. After had died together with many elders, the divine cult was thrust into internal struggle. Fist demon fast mythos. True demon pull negative mythos blade demon north sea mythos killing demon ghost mythos wind demon. Void mythos 5 of the 9. Demon Hoz united uprising they ransacked the ancient demon celestial mythos that protected the cult. Leaders gallery. And even invaded the primary palace of the revered demon cod mythos itself order capturing at Aaron. Me main. After removing me if they had managed to capture Master Azurus Canscom, only the revered demon god mythos would rebel against them. The other mythos groups would have no other choice but to follow so they would be able to continue their rule, but internal war occurred. According to the rumors they failed to capture Master. So then, what happened to Master? Okay. Those eyes, are they really something human? Have Azurus Canscom high? Yeah. This bastard's nonsense abilities. Herul's over THB dead despite banalizes Eurasians. King. I feel it now that I've become Wraith, this uncontrollable sense of fear. If I cannot disobey him, I must avoid disappearing thither. Cult leader. Cult. Something's coming. Azurus Canscom. Her. Of O. Could cult hell something sorry. Kept Azurus Canscom. High steer I wrote null. Soa. Azurus Canscom. The soul of the accursed white bone instructor has been devoured. L. Just what is this thing Azurus Canscom? Cult her dirtiest, keep you distance. That dangerous. Is it creature meant to keep secrets hidden about the society? It's moving, I need to. Azurus Canscom. It left, it appeared solely to Whitebone's soul. Cult hair have heard such thing from when bone before Beth that I desire, Azurus Canscom. Desire is not monster but sort of occurrence and I aberration shrouded mystery, it brings great power those who form contracts be if not handled. Correctly devour their entire soul. Devour, so the contract with desire was prioritized over power as the Ghost King Ho Arcana. To dare steal soul have blinded with power as the Ghost King, how nonsensical. I had so much I needed to hear Asuras Canscom, yet now give lost such important informant so easily. It's not over yet. Asuras Canscom. There's still the remnant ego of Whitebone too, okay? I will get your information, even if is bits and pieces. The memory Whitebone recalled as he was being eaten, desire the thought that should be left his remnants the clearest. This must be the memory associated with the society that he had when he made contract with desire. This is the cult leader's gallery of the divine cult. Elders of the Black Bone Coast Valley and White Bone seem to have found the right one. Eurasians, even these remnants, such pressure. So that bastard is from that society. Divergent. Asuras Canscom. I can't see his face, these are just Whitebone's memories. I can't view what Whitebone himself was unable to see. But one thing is engraved his mind for sure. Asuras Canscom, his eyes of inverted yin and yang. This is all confined from his remnant thoughts, but clue that help me identify opponents' powers is important, especially if they wield powers that exceed Asuras Canscom, binding power as the cost kind. I don't have anything else left to gain here, let's go clean up. Woo. This. Asuras Canscom. That Fisher desire appeared from. This is dangerous as I checked the remnants of Whitebone who was eaten desire. The master of desire has found me as well, this rate he'll be able to sense existence. Asuras Canscom, not he might be able to do something worse, I need to get out. Asuras Canscom. Cult hair are alright, you've broken, could beat much shorter time. I'm alright, don't make fuss. They almost got me. I gained crucial information. AG expected of the cult hair gained incredible information about enemy from just remnant. Asuras Canscom. No matter how hard to hide your trails, I'll dig them all. Just wait, society. Must be worried about woohoo. Me. Haven't been able to concentrate on tasks all 9 dragon. Tamil manhole GI legal Tangun. Ever since we're informed that young master woohoo brought Tang on and wife outside. Seem quite excited. I woohoo were to bring back Whitebone's head. That could be more interesting than that. GI legal. Do really think that's possible, Asuras Canscom? Think that HEL be able to, okay? Our reason for thinking Asuras Canscom, his recent feats indicate. After 2 months of rumors about him saying he changed, he defeated Mooching. He then kept even fight with Miss Kyfin for moment. And also defeated the intruders together with Miss Kevin. Then to bring box-like wife to knees. He's the one who's created so many variables for plan already. Thanks to that, Whitebone and wife's new actions made it easier for me to track the secret actions of the demon cult and among Asuras Canscom. But that's all I was able to calculate. Until woohoo said he'd attack Whitebone. Indeed, do know how much head hurt when I heard that, then didn't stop him. Fugue, how could so many entertaining events are happening succession, Asuras Canscom. And just heard something very interesting, do know where the clan leader currently is. The clan leader, how does the clan leader tie into this? He's Cuban's foundry right now, what? The clan leader is hammering away together with old Urban. They're crafting special weapon, requested certain someone in. I don't know the details, but the certain something that young master woohoo showed them piqued the interest of Urban and the clan leader. I'm telling you, young baby, a woohoo might just be able to bring back Weebone's head, Asuras Canscom. So there was more than enough evidence. So leader, what we should be wondering about is after that, should we tell young master woohoo the True extent of plan. And if so, what task should we assign to him, or we choose to leave him be like we've been doing? I think you're leaning towards leaving him the dark. He's always brought back better results than we could ever expect. Tang-on said something to me recently, Azurus Kanscom, if I just leave things be then they'd work it out. That idea hurt myself trying to grab hold of things to say such things to his own master. How rule Newton one tour talking will vellum off. Future then assume young master woohoo detected bone. And adjust the plan accordingly. Azurus Kanscom. Do so. Lulu Tia, incarnated demon on original Adoyan direction done art gone. Azurus Kanscom. Oh, we're taking so long, thought they got. Should trust disciple more. Hurt I'm fine. What is that? White one heavy. Azurus Kanscom acid, bet it away from me. Ache that do want to put their head on poke like the demon cult does. Azurus Kanscom, of course it's achievement I need to let dead known. Not no way we are one of the orthodox sects where de learn such thing. Hi really beat elder of the demon cult. He wants that strong when I fought him few days ago, but the aura coming from him has strengthened overnight. His martial arts achievements are impressive, but more importantly, he managed to rope Mother into this plan. I never expected to see them together. Just what plot did he craft to make such situation? Heal that guy of came breed ag me axe. Woo hag bowl break. Azurus Kanscom not soul his talent in that impressive. What you mean came breed 10 and that talent in impressive, but he killed already. What make him better? He I demon not call him the demon king. He will devour anything that get his way. Azurus Kanscom. Human, how human, similar to me, range strange. How noisy underscore. Don't get way be one eating. Not the one being devoured. To think the spectral streak would react like that. The demon cult is moving again, and Hai will be known Sichuan for having destroyed their outpost, okay? His feats are incomparable to mine, something I only achieved through own limited talent. It's quite likely he will become the one to succeed the family. Azurus Kanscom. What will Mother do then? If that happens. So after blew everything up looking for something here. Azurus Kanscom, hold on, I have some leads from White Bone. Number where might Hu Bone have hidden letter or his treasures? Around here, this where the room that only Hu Bone and Baildong could enter. Wade Av. Believe you'll be able to find what Vogue looking for here. Their contraption here, mere must be something underground. Thetis right, this must be his treasure chamber is. Okay, Azurus Kanscom. I see his letters and treasures are well organized. Azurus Kanscom. This seems to be code that the demon cult uses. It going to be hard to interpret them here. Car. Young Master Woohoo. 2. Have found 3 who appear to be of the demon cod mythos. Pursue and capture them before the mythos leader arrives. Found. Afterward we searched the chamber and Whitebone's records of what he did to get settled the messages he exchanged with his superiors and acquired the funds he'd gained. Also we found box of secret records labeled Among. We should move these Azurus Kanscom before the demon cult and the Among clan notice and deter us. We can't carry everything right away, so Tangon guard this place. And 2 go back to get people to help us carry all this. What we'll be doing, I'm going to chase clue left White Bone. Azurus Kanscom clue. Yes, I gained some information while I fought White Bone. I'm going to check on it before it gets removed. Alone, what if it's trap, but I still need to go check it out. This information could change what the Tang clan must do. Haas, I guess I can't stop one of the other 12 black specters might appear. I will accompany. As he says, I won't be able to take care of the other 12 black specters as easily as White Bone. But it's going to be pain for others who accompany me while I search for people of the revered demon god mythos. Need to guard here. It is great loss to the Tang clan if we fail to protect all this. Azurus Ganskoj, alright. And sister, the only person who relay the information properly would be what do. X. Azurus Kanscom. Even if On or Woohoo accompanies Mother, be able to twist the information into something favorable. For her meanie that it was what he happened. Only I die ow added. Information to father. I'll leave trace wherever I got to send me back up when finished taking care of this place. A light. I'll come as soon as I get this sorted out, so need to run if it's dangerous. Alright, I'll protect. These no matter what takes, stay safe. Man, guys worry too much. Then I'll be on way. Asurus Kanscom. NBA. Asurus Kanscom cult hair, even from perspectively nobody else hag ever tubed you ag much ag them. Also be interim their worry for you if we had been the Kame faction or Tar I. Would have luck I have had drink who them. Yeah, they really are good people. Coaching County Sichuan Province. Since when was coaching on ow? All the loving Alona County is over capacity due the Dark Sovereign causing people overflow into. Coaching it'll take while to find what we're looking for. All yoke spread out and look for clues, whether it be survivors of the Divine Fire sect or trackers. From the Black Bone Ghost Valley, anything will do. Reapers, yes sorry. With so many people I'll have to search from somewhere high up. That place looks suitable. Welcome girl, is there any room on the top floor? There is one empty table but __. We'll take it. Oh, I'll show you the utmost hospitality. There is open seat with great view. Any cultists roaming place like this will certainly be hiding their energy. Fortunately there is faint lingering scent of demonic kid that means they haven't left coaching yet. We have found the Drava observer they're using. Each me butts figure out which way they're headed. That's where the cultists likely are. We overheard conversation between the pacers. What did they say? The Digit Fire knows their ring followed. They've been evading capture, constantly sharing off the trackers. How many cultists are they chasing according the 3 people? And how many trackers are there? We have detected 9 so far. And through nay a certain one of them appears be from the 9 Great Demon Reaper Scans.com, told. Sect that's likely to be cahoots with the Black Bone Ghost Valley. It's probably the North Sea Blade Demon. The North Sea Blade Demon sect is from the far reaches of the northern region. They were once famously known as the North Sea Glacier Palace. Living land covered nothing but ice and glaciers. But they faced annihilation and ended joining the Heavenly Demon cult. The Frosting and Ice Kit, hey, wield are able to freeze their surroundings into icebergs of. Due to their incredible power they became one of the 9 great demon sects not long after coming to the Thanshant Mountains. The special relic of the North Sea sect, the Frost Orb, holds incredible yin energy. Its essential component, the Black Bone Ghost Valley's refinement of high-quality Jiangsu. As results, the Black Bone Ghost Valley was long subservient to the North Sea Blade Demon sect with choice but to act as their loyal docs. Other words, the ones scheming the assassination, the Dark Sovereign, are the ones above the Black Bone Ghost Valley. The North Sea Blade Demon sect. So how strong is that North Sea sect anyway, Van? He was perfectly suppressing inner enter, so gauge him all. Martial arts master capable of perfect key concealment. He should least be the peak stage. This will be trickier than anticipated. Get more accurate on the location of the Divine Fire sect cultists, sir. Sight, it's already almost sunset. It's taking longer to find them than anticipated. There's no remaining seats. Apologies, as you see the whole county is crowded. Think I can't see that Ria Petskin's cut solo. They're around age, judging their fine clothes they be from elite families. I don't know about but the 2 ladies behind him are radiating immense inner energy. They're on par with sister. They'll surely make name for themselves the future. Don't know, I'm Hook Woods of the Golden Sword School. I'll politely ask one of your guests to give me their seats, so let me already remember hearing about the Golden Sword School. MNHN. They're relatively newer school, only or so years old, who have gained wealth and power opening trade route with the western regions. He's one of their disciples. Sir Boogie, we're okay. It's shame we won't get to drink the famous of Dao Chengi. It can't be helped if there are no open seats. Thought. Nod ah. I was trying to show off to these girls but ended leaving bad impression. Ifio winced _ Would look that Tang Woohoo of the 9 Dragons branch family. Long time no see. Yamaha shoot of all people, this guy knew Tang Woohoo. This will be troublesome. Hey Woohoo. Let me join you since there are no open tables here. That's okay, right, judging how he's being Forceful and looking down on me. He's no friend, well I guess it's only national chatting, see we. Woohoo, has no friends. Normally I would have pummeled him within inch of his life, do whatever you want. But I have no time to waste on someone like him, he'll be leaving as soon as the ghosts locate the Divine Fire Sect cultists. Bahai, yeah, I thought you'd be okay with it, Miss Lima, miss, there are seats for here. Oh, thank you for letting join yoke. Please excuse. Waiter, bring me the men, dear ladies, wait till get taste of their fabulous teal. Junior Laurie, we have found the followers of the Divine Fire Sect, there are 3 people, list the report. Finally, reaperscans.com. Aim. Dear sir, please stop. Move aside. I have business here, so nobody move. Okra. Gasp WH, what is going on underscore. Entry not mention, they all upper nigh blades, they we glade packed ones of the 4 school. The Lion School KE Clinic Ethnic. Wei in ODB Martial School from Fuzhou Province, known for their sharp and ferocious lion-like nature. Your Lady Lima Soul, the White Sword Magnolia of the Clear Manor, correct. The Clear Manor did hear rumor Tai, the Clear Heaven Snort Emperor, had daughter despite old Abe. Lady GE, his precious daughter, the Clear Heaven Sword Emperor, is one of the 10 Grand Masters under Heaven, along with Master and the Dark Sovereign, so that's his daughter you say? Underscore. The Lon Blame kind, the Lon School challenged the Clear Heaven Snort Emperor Vul year, I bet it was. One-sided battle, Reaper scans. Here the duel ended less than in exchanges. So these want to regain their honor, beating the Sword Emperor's daughter. And what if I am? Greetings and bad Loyang of the Lion School. As representative of the Lion School, I'd like to challenge Lady Lima Sony to duel. It's the Crimson Blade Lion, they say he got that moniker because he's so cruel that he's always stained with blood. To think the Lion School Master's second disciple would come all the way here. Aren't you being ride showing out of nowhere and challenging someone to duel? Seeing how you're with Lady Lima. Be the youngest disciple of the Master of the Me School. Lady Lai booming the cold moon angel. So the other girl is protected of the school. This is matter between the Lion School and the Clear Manor. I don't think the school has any business betting in. Of course, you're welcome to work together if you think Lady Sil can't attain victory alone. Fine, I accept your challenge. Senior, don't worry, enters AMJC. I couldn't call myself the daughter of the Clear Heaven Sword Emperor if I was afraid of challenges like this. Ha ha ha, police bold fitting for the Sword Emperor's kind. Let's take this outside. This establishment has quite large garden, perfect for trading swords. Junior Lord, this more or less settle here, so you're right, we wasted time watching pointless drama. The followers of the Dint Fire have shut into AR Alley, seniors are following them. Lead the way as fast as you can. All. Apologies, you remain your seat until the duel between young Master and Lady Lima is over. IA what? Dear customers, everyone here present shall bear witness to the duel between me and Lady Lima. Especially Yoke, since you're part of her party. Tilda, he hair. Move. Please sit down. Didn't you hear, or young Master? Readers Carla. I said move. I said move. Wait, you listen. Fools, did they decide mess it, Junior Lord, while he's on edge ready scans core. Rascal, how dare do that to fellow Lion School member? You're asking how dare I? TKE Mangao. Era. Ha ha ha, that's the price for challenging the Great Lion School. Yeah? Soulful. Scoundrel. Hiya. What the? Reaper scans come? We're the Blade Lion Squad, the elite unit of the Lion School which rules Guizhou province. Like Mangao, yet he took down 2 of us with ease. I wanted to stay back since I have Del of own. But you've given me no choice but to show I Chi Loyang, called the Crimson Lion. The laws the previous chapter had typo, his name's Chi Loyang, not Bad Loyang. Normally I would have simply restrained them. Like Mangao, but they picked bad time to mess with me. A dodged will. But if blade hits Eve once even. Reaper scans cops once __. Slippery rate, do you only know how to slip away? Fight me like manly IO. That's enough. You didn't get me with one hit, what will you do now? No way, _M. Like manga, IO. The rising star of the Gizote martial realm Reaper scans cause. Lost one-sidedly. Young master. Like Mangao scoundrel, how dare do this to young master? You sure like to ask how dare I'm. Look that you're the only one left. Watch __. M monster ___. L. Lick manga talon me monster when messed with me. Apologies girl, please forgive Mel just this once ___ eel. Alright, but __. Reaper scans come. Make sure deliver message told and clear to these knocked out dummies. I'll let the matter slide with just this. Pull if buys ever nay again. Will show lint hell. Ill deliver it without. Like manga, fail. Whoa, he made mess and then left hooked. It seems we won't be getting that team sis, yeah? There's new powerful face age. He said his name was Woohoo. Novices Gricia Astociosa de words of ursicardated god like manga. Io drop. I. Sign read PLPSK ands. Ran. I finally caught yoke. And soon I'll have the rest of your lot as well the. Shut it filthy apostate. Keen. I can't wait to hear you scream begging for mercy cops here Eve the tome take. Like manga. Io the answering man. Cops or hear someone, answer Mel NVMRSKVIII. Responding. This is odd, even if something has them distracted they should have responded now. Could it bell? What's a scared because your comrade's responding? Someone front through the Palin evil who are. To think you're using its outdated version they? PP lib evil una, they know the rippling evil spirit link blue. Wait, this manner of speech, does it feel familiar? Police quite slow. Your friends noticed right away. When did they end Reaper scans? The evil ghost battle robe and the violet mystic eyes can't possibly. Like Mangao looked like you were having hunting follower of the divine fire sect. You? Craft. Eurasians. You're here? Young master. Is it done yet? I believe it takes while because of all the potential witnesses those useless Kiangsi Axum. I do apologize for making wait young master, it's fine. The longer I wait, the longer the screams of the damned servants of Yen Woohoo. Young master Azurus Kanscom, yes I realize I'm being coward however. I still clearly recall that sun pace _II of. Back the say when I was one of the 10 pillars of the demonic path fighting for the succession. Azurus Kanscom. What the hell is this weakling doing here? Mama. Can't even use martial arts but with just the chain we're able to do so much, just what the hell? Hey, don't say anything, what if your weakness is infectious Azurus Kanscom. There's no need for me to even fight just that weak eye. Get out of here, I the second son of the Northern Sea's demonic path and one of the successor candidates of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. Big Azurus Kanscom lost everything from that one loss. I had barely made to the early supreme peak afterward. But that damned bastard just died without giving me chance to get revenge. He hasn't lost everything. Can fence just kill of his followers? He should feel less of the mortification feel Noel. I will do everything I remaining life to help with this young master, I appreciate it. Azurus Kanscom. Back sand, yes, it's the energy of the revered demon god mythos sorcery, there must be sorcerer amongst them. He seems lot less skilled compared to him, but dead swordsman of the Black Bone Ghost Valley won't be able to defeat him. If permit it, he'll go take care of it, I permit it Azurus Kanscom. That energy. It's disgustingly similar to Yen Woohoo's legend reincarnated demon got. How dare put your hand on follower front me. Azurus Kanscom. Sip, I was just doing what NBA ordered to does. Yes, I'm sure someone like wouldn't have any authority Azurus Kanscom. I grateful that undersea. Wake. Dinner punishment those to betray the guy. Okay. Shouldn't forget tie. Don't worry, your friends will soon follow. Die all of you. Azurus Kanscom. Azurus Kanscom snap. I. The evil ghost war robe and purple eyes ill. R. A truly the successor. Yeah, who else? Do you think I key? Azurus Kanscom. Young. I'm so glad you're Fletch. Azurus Kanseem. You've done well, Lil Kim. Don't need to say anything, I know how feel. Young leader. I would love to stay and talk for longer, Azurus Kanscom. But it seems interesting individual has shown up. Stay back here, Azurus Kanscom. I didn't know there was someone of this level here. Looks like we've caught bigger fish than I expected. Long time no see back sand. I didn't know the living corpse of the Northern Sea was still out and about. I guess that means Goo Michael is somewhere nearby. How's that weakling doing? I thought your outfit looked familiar. There was who used to call the young master such nickname. Azurus Gorscom. I'm sure I'm the person, think I. Young heavenly demonic. Azurus Kanscom _ What immense cold energy, young leader. Leave, be careful, you back bank blade demon and the guardian of the master of the northern. Say demonic second bone knew he a second strongest of blade demon, but I didn't know he wall strong. It's surprising that ice ghost that usually only lives 10 years is still alive, or about 15. Now I thought had died 6 years ago. It's quite surprising to see that alive. Give been guiding followers to hell thinking be there eek. Seems like they didn't see then do. Azurus Kanscom. While we're gone, the second son of the Northern Sea's demonic path was obsessed with the revered demon god Mythos. Goo Michael. Azurus Kanscom. Anyway, it seems like barely managed to stay alive compared to the young masters is not even comparable to me. I can't lose this opportunity. Seem to be mistaken, Azurus Kanscom. Whole life has always been full of hardships. Hugh ascend. That is life. All life have not known defeat. Come me, I'll give 3 seconds, Azurus Kanscom. Let's see how long VA. Run that mouth of yours for. Azurus Kanscom. Okay. People need. Azurus Kanscom do. Junior Heavenly Demon ____. We're awaiting attack. You be losing your sense of judgment as you near your final days. What find? Idiot charges directly, sorcerer. This fog, is it the bramble ghost fog formation you think contain me with weak spell? I wonder you'll find that this is lie different. What's this _SL? This is no ordinary bramble ghost fog formation. Did combine it with another spell. VA, yeah, I redesigned it specially for you. Soul ensnaring mirage Nazi. It's high level spell that uses one of the society's special formulas. But the formation requires tremendous spell power to construct. Current level have nowhere near enough spell power to manage it. But there's no reason to use the soul ensnaring mirage maze as is. Violet Mystic Eyes specialty lies. Quickly and efficiently activating spells using the Violet Mystic Eyes. The formulation process was able to significantly reduce the excessive mystic power requirements. Also substituted some parts but for the bramble ghost fog formation, which synergies well with the soul ensnaring miracle maze. PT #TutKid. Volt MIAGEOIC. So you combined it with higher tier sorcery. Look. I doubt you have enough mystic power to handle power, I know, so that's I'm going to disable yoke. Poison when I released ghost poison into the ghost fog. If you rashly draw out your inner energy, the poison will only accelerate. Yeah. Order to slide the poison, you need to hold your breath and circulate energy. But that's the wrong answer. The cost poison I released also has traits of the wilting fungus. Circulating inner energy is enough to suppress the poison's spread. Iacolults. Especially the body of blade cost filled with yin energy. These are optimal conditions for the cost poison flourish. Stop being so underhanded and come on our junior heavenly demon. Reviscans calling me underhanded. What nice compliments, all our life is already set expired. And I'd rather die than be toyed, okay? With you are. Older body blade technique. A. Place a slash. I knew it would break since I put it together so quickly. But it's kind of shame to see it happen so easily. reaperscans.com. However, it looks like you've been well poisoned as I intended. Junior Heavenly Demon ____ J. To be so laid back front of me when your spells been broken ___. Oh, you're talking about how close I am. We are a bit too close for me to cast new spell. The evil ghost battle roll but don't have the same level of mystic power as before. Do you honestly think I didn't plan for this okay mystic power enhancement? Lviv up Kochi you. I'm no longer the old me who could only use sorcery. What? Wind dance cutting north winds technique. Ort martial arts ___ Zay but a dud with broken Kantian ___ Leagues cut. This isn't some basic level either. He's the peak stage. Novices Orca and Acidioi doors of recreated god using the cost fog and the evil ghost battle robe die. Enhanced inner energy to the peak stage. His inner energy has been expended and weakened the violet miracle maze and the ghost poison. Despite that. Okay. reaperscans.com. Okay, Junior Rosie should already mess or so much force either holds toward itself yin. Junior. This is flung. Confirming skills like this. Seeing how I progress. To think martial arts is such inquisitive world. Taking enemies headlong like this. I clearly see the flaws within 12 fierce tiger steps. Me Reaper's cans. The Eco Express back San is blizzard fast, sharp and furious. Those who are unable to make it past are buried beneath the snow. And freeze to death. This ____, it's the glacier body blade technique that I mastered. Did copy it simply looking mitzy. Caper scans come. Judo. 12 slow tiger blades. The combined weapon movements into his existing technique. Not only did copy blade techniques already modified them. Monster ___ Junior. I don't know, everyone keeps calling me that. Reaper scans come when could call me genius. I can't die ___ like this, or it'll bring shame to the young master. Glacier body divine Pam move. If I die like this, I won't be able to face young master. Ice soul divine palm move. This. Legend of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw. Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Bandana help us with. Donations ko-fi.com Demoniacal demonic scans. Forgo to Nianuk Jinmat Nina. Kufu. Little heavenly demon, let your guard down. How does it feel? The taste of coma northern sea sects ice poison. Young Lord de Glioma, such desperate struggle this rate your blood vessels will completely freeze. This ice poison different from what the Northern Sea sect used the past. Photo. So recognize if it's called devouring heart ice poison, it slowly eats away the heart until it no. There is no way to cure it. It was created to kill without giving any chance for survival. I wondered what gave the Northern Sea sect the confidence to target the Tang clan. So this was their trump card. Is this the weapon your society gave you? Already know about the society as expected of the little heavenly demon. It's relief to eliminate. Quickly. Eliminate says who leans. I dealt with 5 of Black Bone's swordsmen on the way here. That many phantom pills once it's dangerous young lord. Urge. Here struggling for no reason, didn't hear what I said. Devouring. MC Inc. Fiji incurable secret technique. Just as Balkan said, this ice poison cannot be cured, but what I'm about to do isn't curing it. Using the excess Philip Poi Kirji sideway bods. Il curcumin I froze blood vessels. Absorb. 3 ice poison devouring heart ice poison as expected from the society. It's quite Secret art okay, but strong yin energy and poison. In okay are nothing more than high quality elixirs for me okay? What is this? Did just convert the ice poison's cold energy into your own internal energy. Really thought could inject yin-based ice poison into me the Ghost King. Must really be losing your judgment Balkan. Av. Ice blade techniques ice poison. Were mocking me from the start. Lots. For so-called ghost blade what pitiful death don't agree Balkan? Alright, give collected the spoils. I'll use true fire technique to burn the bodies and prevent them from tracking what happened. To witness the young lord's power with own eyes. Once in a lifetime honor huh? This energy. Young lord it's the energy of the Black Bone Ghost Valley new enemy don't worry Yoko. It's ally. Young Lord Omar have followed orders and returned after completing the ranch destruction mission. Oh. Elder Han it's been while just how many monsters have devoured look completely different from the left. Enough chatter destroyed all their ranches right yes. However there is something to report. While raiding the ranch we discovered this. We should move quickly first. Sure void tactic. Total taco correctly. Do not worry Ghost Valley's trackers hold black demon essence. So there is no way to escape soul-seeking pursuit whale Black Bone Ghost Valley's 12. Had if it's inescapable then have Black Bone bastards failed to catch that strange bird. There were interferences it wasn't fault enough excuses just lead the way who. Lowly insecure fool that alley over there. According to tracking technique the strange bird hasn't moved from this alley. What is going on here? This cold energy isn't it from the Coma Northern Sea sect? Balkan was assigned to track the remnants of the divine demon sect you all AI. If someone could exchange multiple blows with the ghost blade Balkan, they must be quite skilled. Ice poison and traces of devouring heart ice poison used activating devouring heart ice poison. Requires vast amount of internal energy. If misused it could even shorten one's lifespan and yet Daka Mind Pad CIV. McLean Cacti had any lifespan left used it. Balkan. But something is strange according to soul-seeking pursuit whales tracking. The strange bird should be here Burra. What's happening to all of suddenly okay hey Red Bone. The Lord ordered us to capture the strange bird that was destroying the ranches so I followed here. Do not uni is there nothing here there are also signs of Balkan's battle. We assigned sorcerer to track the remnants of the divine sect there are traces of devouring heart. Ice poison being used yet no signs of where they went. The strange bird's owner and the remnants of the divine demon sector we need to investigate there. Connection details. Will tell me everything know about the strange bird's owner? Unless you're curious about the power of this life-stealing blades. Hike, it's the burying branch family the creature we were chasing called Jug. It was originally trained bird sent to assassinate the son of the burying branch family. But it mutated. The Tang clan's branch burying Suntan is the location for the upcoming Dark Lord assassination plan. Tell me more. To successfully infiltrate the burying branch family we were trying to win over the branch lords. Favor on his request we attempted to assassinate his illegitimate second son. But the assassin we sent for the job disappeared and for some unknown reason the trained bird mutated into Jugget then started attacking ranches. Don't know the reason useless fools. Yes, the Whitebone network is investigating but as no we haven't completely infiltrated the burying branch family. Yet everyone knows how secretive that it is taking long time goer the problem that there's no organization suspected to be backing that illegitimate son. That illegitimate son just few months ago was treated as disgrace and cast out the burying branch family. But then he suddenly changed and started disrupting. That illegitimate son is highly suspicious what's his name. He's called Tang Woohoo, Oct. The Kunlun 3 Herons. Greet the junior lord. I'm very thankful that held on so well. Is the lord living well? Something happened to the lord. That's not the case it was we thought his holiness would be with you if we're alive junior lord. Master isn't with these guys explain the situation so far. It's the inciting force. The 5 great sects arrived the Lord Hall right after the massacre of the Junior Lord Hall. But Master and the Demon Guard, his personal cards, were nowhere be found with the absence of the Cult Lord and the Junior Lord. The demon-worshipping Divine Fire sect lost their sect masters, ReaperScans.com, and ended being driven out of the Shan't Mountains, the outer regions, and the Central Plains. The Divine Fire sect went around all over the world, all the while evading the Society's pursuit to look for missing Master. And then after 6 long years they discovered the mark left behind the tavern along County. And the Kunlun 3 herons were sent to determine whether the mark was genuine. The sect master take care of his followers even during moments of chaos. VA. I apologize for shortcomings. Junior Lord, please don't say that we are already moved to tears all you've done for us. Zoo have realized this. Now Master is not with me. I haven't even been able to recover to state from 6 years ago. ReaperScans.com. Even though the Demon Glad disappeared alongside him, their opponents were the Society and the 5 great sects that borrowed that power. Most significantly, if Master was fine, he wouldn't have let the followers wander around for the last 6 years. Master. Wig shout. Do Nola Junior Lord. Then what should we do now? I see. Even though it's only been 2 months for me. Remember this wrong. His the Lord of the Heavenly Demonic Cult. ReaperScanscom. All creation submits to. Will reach than shan't. Birch our enemies. Divine fire. Kind. I will lead you place of Master. That is how I shall prepare the seat that Master will one day reclaim. Will you unfollow me ReaperScans.com so I might accomplish that? Please lead us. Thank Yoke. I first need to gather all the followers of the demon-worshipping Divine Fire sect that have spread out over the world. Who's currently commanding your unit? One of the 5 great sword masters, bloodthirsting ghost demon. So the Glad of the bloodthirsting master survived. It is the blessing of the first heavenly demon. We will immediately return and relay this joyful news to the bloodthirsting ghost demon. Brother, you should stay behind and take care of the Junior Lord. The 2 of will get. Then you 2 return and relay this new sect master of the demon-worshipping Divine Fire sect I waiting for. Hi, the Tanclan village. Provides Kualutimio few dictator work. He renecreated get major. Alter ahoy. Is it that bad? Your internal noun is effort, could even part you enlightenment. Suffered you inner entry have surprising, even if you've immediately fallen into key deviation rampage. The rain to your Goria soul is unstable, pushed your far, absorbing the ice poison to eyes amazing. You're even conscious. For the followers, I can't become mere roller or authority, I become their god. Patron. It's something Master told me, you only feel reverence when looking upon someone's supreme position. If that existence falls even slightly, the gaze of the followers will fall as well. This situation with Master still missing, I need to become someone the followers worship, beacon high. That they and depend on. Even if the path to becoming that is arduous and rough. Junior Lord. When I first heard this, I didn't fully understand what Master felt. ReaperScanscom. But now I think I understand that loneliness just little bit. Any case, the first priority is fixing body. You nev deep for Lee month. I don't have time for that. There are only few days until the Dark Sovereign visit ceremony. That the case, refine the Dark Key are completely your early hien many. As I thought that's the only way, it can't be helped. Planning on accurate your key, insist rattling carriage. I need to deal with this before the Dark Key worsens the internal wound. The reason this internal wound occurred is that enlightenment caused heart to become unstable and forcibly filled it with different energies. Those energies failed to form balance and ended forming, not plunging. Row. Can fuel the unnecessary enemies. Full prefer you new Dark El Reno Fun Bowl Hub, the unnelibary elements. Ruben 5. Nay I settle dark de male result. Posit. He dissolves each energy on to even refined what sense operation. AR unreleasable level of concentrated pull method possible only for the Junior Lori. The Dark Key ISTPA PAIEDI he's fished. Congratulations on your achievement. To ever create Milt Vanton circulator itchiest on the eye it is expected the junior lorry sub A. What are you talking about creating middle Kantian circulation technique rearer scans? Move the entry into the mile vantage AG wishes? The Yal or Vive? That I something people learn mile_van tan circulation each me butts accomplish. The sorcery of the upper canton, the inner entry of the loner canton, and even the cold rye the heap. Gnawing ice poison that nag Mike your mile bantam, they were all move you will. So have created middle Danton circulator technique for junior lord you. Ignore the fluctuations, the entry are slowly observed, only the fibular interval of tie. Accomplished if vow give created new middle Kantian knot. Circulation technique for me have I. The upper Dantian have the ghost king armoire, which I've been using since previous life. The lower Dantian have the heavenly demon defensive. Cultivation, the technique of the cult leader which I will learn the future. They are both peak martial arts. When I become proficient them will enter the ranks of the 10 grand. Masters under heaven. However, these levels are only significant when talking about beings under heavens. The enemies I must face the future are from organization that seems to be composed of husk shedders who have reached the state of holy arc heavenly ascension, ghost king armoire, and heavenly demon defense cultivation. These two alone won't be enough to oppose them. However, if this middle Kantian circulation technique that I made for me combines sorcery and inner energy into one, the path we'll walk will be difficult, a painful finally possible for you junior lorry area. ReaperScans.com. Yeah, give decided on path. Okay, since it has the nature of water and is lively like dragon, black dragon, and because its purity is clear, it is similar to true energy. Black dragon, true water energy. Black dragon at you at Muhon technique. Chief, the departure preparations are complete. Ethan. Thank you, I didn't expect Chief Jong-un to personally come and us. This something we must do. If that guy on had reported properly things would have been much easier. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid discording. Bakesan can help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demon scan, demonic scans, urge Nyanjanjikan or E. Who would come this early hour? Kaon ma'am. Stop for a moment. These hours, what business do you have with the Tangclan's branch family? Business. Returning from mission W. Woonwee Gunner. Woohoo! Sister came out to greet me. Hurt anywhere? Not. If you're already back, I guess it was bust, that's shame, but least returned safely, worked hard. Yes, I also exterminated another ghost demon of the Northern Sea sect, Dozing Hyun. Wait, you've already finished and returned? I. Nipa. Oh. Heavy demon, since. Be grateful that I ended it here, Balkan. Meaning torturing in and repeatedly torn. Using the Shock King power me part soul end pliassel just already. Becoming Wraith, actually Metal M. Well, we managed to extract all the information Balkan had on the Northern Sea sect, the sun already. Hi there, so they should be here soon. Woohoo, Shanghai, just time. I heard caused quite commotion. Talk commotion. I wiped out the demonic cult and elevated the honor of the Tang clan's 9 dragons branch. Not just the demonic cult, I heard also beat the Taoists from the Lion Temple. I didn't I? They were insignificant, so I forgot about them. But so what? Just because we had little scuffle is the Lion King himself coming to complain? Yes, oh. Both. That Lion King is personally coming to settle this. Just because some of his subordinates got into minor fight, the one they call the supreme ruler of region coming himself. That's exactly right. Sight, I was only expecting praise, but now I'll have to hear complaints too. Anyway, let's got to the alliance battle. This disciples Tang Woohoo has completed his mission and returned. Along with the head of the Black Bone Ghost Valley Elder I was originally supposed to retrieve. I also brought back the head of the ghost demon of the Northern Sea sect, Balkan the North Wind Ghost. While I was it, I stirred the Lion Temple and ended bringing the Lion King here too. The conflict with the Lion Temple was an unavoidable part of the mission, and actually there's one more thing to add. What else are adding? The full scope of the plan that the Northern Sea sect had devised quick. With this I believe I now qualified to be part of the branch leader's grand scheme. Biol wouldn't agree. If I had known such place existed I would have also turned Hogan into Wraith. Not that would have been difficult keeping watch over immediate threats like naming saying and the naming family's lackeys already had occasional gaps surveillance. I'm red. This is beyond what I imagined. I didn't expect them to hide such large space underground. Lord Young Leader, please take look this isn't just the Central Plains, it's world map. Extending beyond the outer lands precision. Shoot I the Tenta the Central Duding heading to the We the being to Shizang Ruing become Kanu Europe. Serong set, strong, both small marked Tong the key manpower no. Third relationship with the Tango plan well DVE top at Tang go documented there. The Anshan Mountains where the Heavenly Demon cult resides and even the location of the New World Tower of the Semi-Immortals is recorded here. Now I understand what these Tang clan bastards have been plotting. Amazing that Lord would bring Wu Hu Gonna straight here, the general overseer of the 9 dragons. Branch Tang goons. So this is where he has been all along. That contains what yon bin this red sinful pavilion? Pave. Sinful pavilion so they intend to stir the winds of the world. If consider the purpose of this map, see what direction this place is aiming for beyond Western domination towards total world conquest Asia. That's right. Give me Wu-hoo Gunner. Please Wu-hoo Gunner clearly has mind blessed with divine insight all. That deep scheming, that boldness, that foresight and even the personality he has shown so far. Wait. What's wrong with personality car? He's perfect raw gem just as he is if entrust him to me within 10 years by. I will make the Sichuan Tang clan the greatest force the worldly. Wait, what the hell are saying? Anyone see that Konga's path so far has been that of tyrant, he's not come. Bookworm like you. For member of the Tang clan the most important thing is not tyranny, it's the ruthless determination to accomplish any goal. Martial arts and strategy are merely tools to achieve the goal. So want to turn him into bookworm like you locked away study when he who jejej just extraordinary martial talent bookworm, not it's the quality of ruler martial arts. Training be done within the family. But the qualities of ruler only be developed from position that oversees the world. What? Enough guy. The path Wu-hoo takes is for him to decide it if you want to persuade him. Wu-hoo saw correctly this place was created for the Tang clan to strategic for world conquest. The people of the martial world often refer to the Sichuan Tang clan this way: the Heavenly Demon cult, the outer martial world and various unorthodox factions are blocked from entering the Central Plains. And undue quit UK's lamentations. But neither I nor the clan leader nor Tang clan have any intention of stopping, just being wall out Sichuan. Glad seeks to become Polites fortress that stands high and untouchable you. Overlooking the world with both the Central Plains and the outer lands beneath it. But for that fortress to fully establish itself, first Tang clan must become impenetrable stronghold. That even the fanatics of the Heavenly Demon cult cannot touch Conies. Half year ago we discovered that the fanatics of the demonic cult were plotting to assassinate clan leader. More precisely, the naming noble family was trying to use the demonic cult as blade to cut down leader. First we planned to preemptively stop it, but the clan leader. If we block it advanced, all we'll catch is the tail. We need to seize the body, I will be the bait. Board was set Trust Island. So the Dark Lord intends to use this assassination plot to secure justification as well, since the demonic cult has once again infiltrated the Central Plains. The Tang clan will unite its strength as it did before. Risking his own life for that the Dark Lord Tang unhook is truly insane. This plan, it will fail. Failure. Should choose your words carefully when making such claim. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed. Staff Drawer. Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid discording, Baeksan can help us. With donations ko-fi.com demonics cans urge Ninanjanjikan. May not be dead young master, but we have already made thorough preparations for this ambush. The mechanisms, formations and troop deployments within the manor, even the movements of the Green Guard or protecting the family head have all been accounted for. Yes, the documents here, the tactical formations and orders spread across this round table, they prove that meticulous strategy has been crafted based on Sinful Hall's excellent intelligence and gets knowingly still scratch titling list hate. This is the information I extracted from Do Good. This is the location details of the Northern Sea Sect and Black Bone Ghost Valley infiltrating Berrien County along with their major strategy. How much does it match? It matches of what Sinful Hall has confirmed. The remaining differs slightly. The strategy also aligns closely with one of the predictive drafts we created. With this level of accuracy, this information must have come from Insider. Hull said what you're adding now, the full scope of the Northern Sea Sect's plan, correct? We've confirmed that the information brought is highly accurate and also acknowledged that Sinful Hall's strategy is excellent. Then what is it that have identified that makes believe this operation will fail? Oak. The reason is simple, the estimation of the demonic cult's strength is incorrect. Killed. Right now the demonic cult is the least one level stronger than what the Branch Lord and Sinful Hall have predicted. The power estimation wrong. Do think former storming members, and I have never fought against the Northern Sea Sect before we even accounted for the possibility that they have grown stronger due. Even that calculation insufficient, honestly. Judicial. You've already set the enemy's level so conservatively high, and yet this strategy is still designed to overcome it. However, that only applies if the enemy is ordinary White Bone and Balkan, who received power from the Society are far beyond the level 1 accessed 6 years ago. Soul capturing net requires immense sorcery power but is inescapable for ordinary opponents. Devouring heart ice poison consumes large amount of internal energy, but once inflicted it's impossible to counter. If consider these along with the Society's additional, the current strategy is nowhere near enough to stop them. So what you're saying is that Sichuan Tangclan is not yet prepared to defeat the demonic cults? Yes, that is conclusion. If you're so certain, then prove it. Prove that power assessment is wrong. Ask. And that a right, okay. With your life on the line. I have matched level to the Ghost Blade Leader class power that Sinful Hall predicted VA if as say. The demonic cult is level stronger than estimation. Tuck. A Todd defeated the second in command of the Ghost Blades, Balkan, should be able to handle it. But if they are within predicted range, will die the Tangclan's secret art 1,000 poison. Lord, this condition is too harsh. Lord, woohoo. If apologize now, the Lord might. As expected, it seems the Branch Lord has misjudged the situation. Okay. What, haven't even fully opened your central Dantian for week? What do you mean misjudgment? Your energy and achievements are commendable. But it's still weaker than the Ghost Blade Leader's energy I accounted for. That's true, but the Northern Wind Ghost Balkan, whom I defeated, was level stronger than the energy are currently releasing Branch Lord. Then how did defeat the Northern Wind Ghost? It would be best if I showed directly, okay? Don't recklessly reveal your hands. That least is praiseworthy. Let me. He's still holding back. His eyes have already reached the endpoint of movement trajectory, yet the attack comes half beat later. He's maintaining the combat level he set for Ghost Blade Leader. Nylon. The reason is asked. He's trying to prove that Sinful Hall's data and his own collected intelligence are correct. That's the Ghost Blade's sword technique. He hasn't just mimicked it, he's fully integrated it into his martial arts. Your skill is evident, however, AVO. It's still not enough to prove your claim fiascos greater than. Oh. Lord 1. I don't like this. The moment 1,000 poison hands toxin spreads, block one side of your bloodstream and expel the loud actual poisons your system. If really care and enjoy this mana, help us website demonic scans. Or we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Cole username. This is only domain name demonic scans. Org. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit domain name and click Cole Curl there, the menu. On top of that, even pushed forward while barely avoiding the 1,000 poison hands. If we're just Northern Sea Sect Ghost Blade, this would have been enough to take down. I only acted because I confirmed that the branch lord was holding back the level of Ghost Blade. That's exactly, I don't like it. 2 are done now. Right of, if plan to destroy Sinful Hall any further, just kill me first. Hull was certain that Sinful Hall's planned strategy would fail. Do have alternative plan, of course. Conios is greater than. What is it? Hair. Then I will take leave. Even though I was restricting internal energy. He dared to inflict poison on me. What do you think should be done? AI that documents overnight good whooping, have time organize thermal. Lord, I gathered. I already know your opinion, so that's enough. You're being too harsh, Lord. Hui has shown talent, and when it was said that he would carry on Stormwind Dollar legacy, your heart had already started leaning toward him, hadn't it? That's _bonsai. Even if weighing me and Hui against each other, I won't be angry to know the only reason you've remained here is because of the storming unit. Lord, you promise you one day make sure stand on that land, Actins. Until then, trust me and follow leads. Because I cannot be the new leader of storming. Lord, before I explain plan, I have one question. 2. Lord, do you intend to appoint Lord Woohoo as your successor, or are we suddenly talking about successor? If still do not fully trust Lord Woohoo, then do not give him any official position. If doubt someone, do not use them. If you use them, do not doubt them. The most dangerous act this world is entrusting someone with task while doubting them. If doubt someone, do not employ them. If employ them, do not doubt them. Is that not the principle? If are suspicious of the information Lord Woohoo brought, then leave him to act independently as he has done until now. We should simply trust own preparations but if truly wish to trust Lord Woohoo, place absolute trust on top of it as well. Additionally, Lady Goon was never interested being the successor. Lord Chang is not fit for the role. You're trying to enjoy watching reaction again, aren't you? Trust UK _ do have plan, of course. What is if it's simple? Entrust it to me. Give me full authority over this operation. Give made decision. The next day, grand announcement was made. The Burying Branch family's mana blood tang, Boothia Ramonix CCS greater than, is appointed as the next branch lord. Head this chapter demonicscans.org usco-fl.com/demonicscans. I apologize, Lord, since it is the day became the young branch lord, the kitchen was lacking ingredients, so I prepared first round like this. First round lane. I just reprimanded that fool Hungnam and had him secure more ingredients. We will soon be able to serve food more suited to your taste, Lordo. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid, help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demonics cans urge Ninan Genjai Koe. Very devoted follower, you loyalty. The young Liu is admirable. Yes, unlike certain traitors, we have also real. Enough. That bastard Dang Hogan was supposed to hand over authority for this matter. And yet he dumped the young branch lord's duties on me right before major event, the Northern Sea Sect Scomes. Welcoming the guests, coordinating the Tank family elders, preparing food for the Dark Lord, adjusting the green cards, schedule event preparations and more. Just thinking about it gives me headache. Wow! The banquet table is already set. Wig. Hiya, congratulations on becoming the young branch lord. Thank you, sister. Do look like that I'm making uncomfortable ink. Bia, you've already had drink. Yup, today's really great day because today is the day Hiya recognized the family. And it's also the day we're freed from the successor position didn't want. Here caught me sister fit better Cheongseong than the scheming atmosphere of the Tang family. That's true, the days I spent training sword skills Cheongseong were the happiest days of my life. From what I've seen, Dangun is not irresponsible person surely while training Cheongseong. He also properly cultivated himself as the branch successor. Yet all the preparation he has done for years has become meaningless. And yet I feel that he is sincerely congratulating me. One of men has brought more food for the occasion, please come and join us, I was waiting for those words. Allah also happened to bring fine bottle of liquor vol. This it's Yo Ha Hong. Know this rare drink that only get few chances to taste, lifetime right tradition Sichuan when daughter is born them. Brew and bury jar of this liquor, then when she marries or achieves great success they unearth it for celebration. Normally this would have been the celebratory drink for Dangun becoming the young branch lord. Is it really okay to open this now? Yes, because for me today is more joyous day than becoming the young branch lord. If put it that way, I'll open it without hesitation. Congratulations Lord, woohoo. Ha 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 lot. Master Mew, the door is over there, hey don't nitpick over weird things on such happy day. I brought plenty of alcohol so today we drink. Hello Uncle Gon H ha ha, greetings Lady Gin. Lord woohoo. I just remembered something urgent so I'll be don't need to leave. Master Mum sister also came to congratulate me. Phew. I thought I interrupted serious conversation and started sweating. Did already open bottle. It's Yo Ha Hong that sister brought. Don't worry Uncle Gon, I'm relieved to have stepped away from the successor position. Here you go. Uncle first. Honor well. This time it's for you, higher ill pour for sister. The aroma is really nice, ESPN greater than them to hire and the future of the branch family. Cheers. Cobb. Wow. Higher, you've got great brewing master, huh? Come to think of it sister. If open this Yo Ha Hong. What happens to your relationship with the great disciple of Cheongseong? Spitz. Is senior brother Seyr coming here? The great disciple of Cheongseong? Mean Lee Chelian? Would he? Oh. Aya, not that's not it. Matchmaker is needed, not wait, let's talk to the branch lord first, not Uncle Gon Mohican. I will never get married. Once this event is over and return to sect, plan to leave the worldly life. Lady Gin. What a saying, leaving the world is this because of what happened with the great madam. That's not the only reason, it's something I've been contemplating for years. What takes year of contemplation? The Tang clan I could understand, just month Cheongseong. From the beginning the sword has always suited me better. Lady Gin. To be honest I find it difficult to understand as no I have dedicated entire life to the Tang clan living as true Tang family member. But I see that have struggled with this decision for long time. Uncle Gon. Sister, I appreciate coming to congratulate me, but I must ask G Monix Tay. As no before the Dark Lord's visit I must wield sword, will lend me your sword. If it's to eliminate the demonic cult I will gladly jail, but the blade must cut down more than just the demonic cult. And if that sword cannot draw its blade against certain opponent, must discard it quickly and find another. That's right, if you feel your blade won't strike I will help leave for the sect before the event. Cole. A truly ruthless times like this, I thought I had always supported you even when it meant clashing with mother. I say this because we must even deeper from here on. Kamohixko. I made decision on that long time ago on if there's one thing I've learned from both the Tang clan and Cheongseong, it's chivalry. Judgment is based solely on whether it aligns with chivalry or not. If what wish to do follows that path I will follow, if not refuse to comply then. That's right, that's I judged what happened with mother to be against chivalry and acted accordingly. If doubt beliefs then we will have no choice but to part ways. Chivalry, it's not something I ever considered deeply. The chivalry that most people I've met the Central Plains speak of was always based on their self-interest. But the chivalry that Dangun speaks of seems little different, there was ideal behind it. I apologize I spoke out of turn. Dangun had already prepared himself to sever even family ties. Now that the young branch lord I understand would think that way, so I will. Woohoo! For the duration of this event I will live and die as your sword alone. I will wield it well so that it remains untainted. Had honestly it can't be helped, I'd feel left out if didn't include me to pal. Deeded. Dozing hung golden sword sect. Karachi. Tang. How did that idiot become the young branch lord of the Tang claim? I was already humiliated front of Lady Cumin and Lady Soul because of that bastard. Now I have to personally bring gift to the Dark Lords, even and apologize. He's the one who messed up, not me, you cans. If I had been born into prestigious family like the Tang clan, I would have I would have been much stronger than that Tang Woohoo bastard. Bringing gift to Tang Woohoo. Huh? Looks like I came to the right place. Who are you? Don't need for to know that both. Who are calling Mako should say Taoist master, yes, pinching Mako Taoist master Genu. Noon. Eve been curious for long time, have been so kind to me. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid discording, Bakesan can help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demonics cans urge Niananjanjike OE. Meant to tell someday and guess that someday is today. Made promise. Promise yes to with mother. Promise with your aunt. Your aunt was warm person mongers. Taunt sheer. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Oh, Miss Gogin. To me, exhausted from Tang clans training, how big the world outside the manor is, how vast the martial world is, how beautiful Mount Pinching is, and how solemn Mount Me is. She taught me many things, like how sweet and tasty Tang pastries are. Then one day found out Kmonixev. What kind of medicine is this that mother was poisoning aunt's medicine? This scent. Aunt not. No way do know and still take it. Miss Gin. That thing, this medicine no longer aft fax me all what. I've been suffering from incurable illness for long time. Thanks to the branch leader, barely held it back. But it came back after giving birth to Woohoo. Okay, tilde conical. Okay. This medicine only brings last day little closer. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter. And that what we are trying to fight against, so please us website. We pay translation with the ads we have. But still even little longer __. Ray don't want to cause unnecessary trouble for just little more time. __. Miss Gin. It might be difficult, request the Tang clan, but make me one promise. Please continue to get along well with Woohoo, not. Won't promise, so don't die. Okay. Okay, Miss Goon will grow to be truly wonderful person, okay? So must keep living with that warm heart. That's how aunt passed away. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. But even after that, mother didn't stop lurk naming Jae Young's slander against Woohoo, and his mother story spread like truth. The burying branch that he was born from scheme when the branch leader was drunk. It's a ridiculous story if you just think about it bit. That like Tang Hussein, who reached the peak of mastery, couldn't handle a bit of alcohol. Even if it's rumor that stains Tang Hogan's reputation, naming Jae Young brought down Woohoo and his mother, who could threaten her and her children. Place. Sorry, saying was kind for that reason. Must feel terrible, huh? Noon, you're mistaken about the order. Weren't kind to me even before knew about mother's request, or the maid is wrongdoings. Seem like the kind of person who would be. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Thank you, Ali. It's amazing how someone like came from that stiff, and that woman should be the one thanking you. Noon. Need. Among Tang 1 HWIS lingering thoughts, there was feeling he couldn't understand. Naming Jae Young. Honestly, he didn't care what happened to that woman. The board was already flipped, and even if left alone, she would have been dealt with as traitor after the dark presence visit ended. But feeling that made his body react regardless of his will, the greatest dissonance between Tang Wuhu's body and Yen Wuhu's soul being one. It was the deep grudge of the body's owner, Tang Wuhu. The sorrow and resentment that I, who was already orphan past life, couldn't understand. But recently started to understand that feeling. See Monix IESY. Noon have something to do, so head out first. Alright, take care. If you're still drinking when get back, tell senior brother, hey, bringing senior brother. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Hook. Resents YRE. Okay. Sex. The next day noon, the madam's residence. That illegitimate brat returns, and not only recognized as successor candidate but declared the minor branch leader WVA. This clearly means they've cast aside me and children. There must be some kind of move. Those Jongpungak bastards are doing as they please again, don't say. NBA ruining mum to say. Mother Cha Changsha, the Leong Pungal men must have been blocking the door. How did you? Pleaded with father and got permission. See, came the right time. Changsha, listen carefully, cook. Now that illegitimate brat became the minor branch leader, he won't leave and me alone go to your maternal family and prepare for the future. Mother, everyone who came from naming with is already under Jongpungak's surveillance. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Yes, I'm sure those from naming who followed me have been exposed as no. But there's still one naming contact who entered Jongpungak through another route, the north-south corner of Jong-un Gal's back garden with this mark leave letter saying come red attire, and that person will come tonight. There was an Amgung even kept hidden from me. Changsha, Morisco. Even if mother can't trust Noon, who's defying you thought would trust me, I'm sorry Changsha. But now isn't the time to worry about that. You've joined hands with the Heavenly Demon cult. How do you know that wanted to do it on own martial arts clan politics too? Even getting help from naming, maternal family was only to aid growth. Wanted to. Mother wanted to win as Tang clan member Changsha. Guess that's about the end of the conversation. What do you think about naming still remaining Jongpungak, chief? Thought we had identified all of Samsung's spies. I'm ashamed. Came here even with the chief and Jinner__. No way, gamers. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Why you filled Shanuka's head with nonsense. Madam didn't make promise before that if wished it you'd go into seclusion and withdraw your children from succession. We see H. Chang R. Don't fall for that man's words, cook. Mother, that's enough already. Showed Changsha the evidence. Jinner_. Titans, madam will hear the full details. Jongpungak, Omaha. Believe now, understand there's no way out of this anymore. No way out__. Say, see it's really over. Coalesces. Nonet like this won't let it end like thigh. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. This energy, demonic energy. Mother. Young sect leader, could that be _? The forbidden technique sealed even the cult_ reverse blood explosion demon art. That's right, the reverse blood explosion demon R. It temporarily multiplies your internal energy several times. Mother. Young sect leader, could that be? The forbidden technique scaled even the cult levy's blood explosion demon get quit. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We're recruiting paid discording. Help us with donations. Demonic scans urge Ninanjanjika or E. The cost of losing reason, seeing everyone as enemy and eventually losing your life with time. Literally. Demonic art for final desperate struggle. Tango woohoo, if only didn't exist. Want it? The naming family that introduced Bengal Manisa to the madam. You're venting your anger. They wrong place. Shut. Urge. Mother is using demonic arts. Changsha. Step back a bit. Noon all lead. Mother, don't add more sins. Tar. Noon, it's too late to persuading her. Her meridians are already ruined. Even daughter not listening to me. Don't need you. As expected, Taoist from pinching. Even if sweet amulet her demon energy, it scatters. Use this against the beaning _ demon. Truly pointless. Ifeti. Cicero effort UK. Even if she didn't know the reverse blood explosion demon art was demonic when she learned it. La. Naming J. Young must have known it was technique that would harm her at Onyx's DE. Did she use it just to land single blow on me? That can't be it. Alerting should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to head websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Mother, you're selfish to the very end. Aiden. Even though knew what I would choose, so I will walk own path. Pinching. Sex celestial swordplay, heaven and earth hidden face swordmaster. Recipient giving. Now begin the Tang Exekmanaun rival. Kill her I can see Monix Koi. Will need. Okay. Or. Okay. Okay. See expression on that naming woman race. Just battle sweet wag cut down. Saw it is wags bitter indeed. More than any moment give scene battle. That was the most motherly expression sweet Eve had. That deep maternal love had become twisted, which led her to kill Tang Woohoo, and ended in hug Vino, even own children. Oh, young sect leader. Titus R. Young sect leader, the soul and by ape rapidly harmonizing is. The lingering gap between soul and body has been completely resolved. So your grudge is finally settled. Tang Woohoo. Alva all. We will announce the madam has gone to the naming family with Lord Chang for recuperation. Oh. Thanks for protecting mother's final honor, chief. Look. Okay, Alethic should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter head, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Plea yes works after that time passed busily. Right after naming Canyon's execution, Jong Pungak and Pungwajong eliminated all the identified naming spies once. Tang Gudgeon also calmed herself and helped with the minor branch leader's work. And so the dark presence visit ceremony approached. Arrived Yuanzhang, arrived Ding Dong, arrived Beam. Noon. I have something serious to discuss. What is it? I really don't think this seat is for clueless kid like me, someone more mature, dignified, responsible and above all most love the household like you. Noon's the one who truly deserve. What the heck, that was bunch of nonsense. Nil. Seen the young sect leader Beng teased how rare give been the young sect leader's side for over 10 years, but give never seen such heartwarming _sight. Hope lovely relationship lasts. Alright, time recharge Spectre. Okay, him soda. Goon untie. That person is minute. Some wick coming. It's been while Goon untie. Lord Woohoo. 3 know each other. We met the tea house Dozong Hyun. Right Lord Ahem, I'm embarrassed for showing such disgraceful sight. Anyway, let me introduce them properly. We became close through the chosen exchange, gathering you soon. The first moon maiden of the sect, it's good to see. Again Lord Woohoo. Lima Soul of Baekjeomacran, Cheongsam Villa. And this is younger brother Tang Woohoo, who became the minor branch leader of the burying branch. Nice to meet all. Your younger brother, the minor branch leader, not you. Yeah, that's how it turned out. Said didn't want the role and actually pulled it off. Minute. Ha ha ha. Is something wrong? Not, it's nothing. Hook tilde. Little wicked cat. Untie must be busy, so well, see later. Okay OB, yeah, see later. Those two were the last visitors for today, right? I'm exhausted. Cottage back to it's almost sunset. So probably not paperwork. Ask, where are those carriages from Kana Oral? Jum German. I greet on behalf of the Lord and Lady of Sect. I'm NBA Jingle, Chief of Jum German. I'm Tang Woohoo, minor leader of the Tang clan's burying branch. Must be tired from your long journey. But all this luggage. Though visited Do Song Hyun the other day, Lord greatly regretted letting leave just like that. So along with his apology, he sent gifts that could aid your branch and the dark presence as sign of apology. And also you. Last time I was terribly rude. Please forgive me, minor branch leader. Oh, right, this guy was from Jum Jeerman. Totally forgot. I'll accept the goods, teach him few times and send him off. Since apologized this much, I'll accept it. Thank you. Please escort the Jum Jeerman visitors to that empty guest house. They must be tired. Understood. GMGHICSCESY. Just for a moment I saw it. The lingering demonic energy that had seeped into that from Panama. And the owner of that demonic energy. It was you, huh? Wow. Some, were staring holes into Lord Woohoo tilde. It's not like that. Not like that really, would it not been tilde? He has sword aura now. Huh? Sword aura? Lord Woohoo has sword aura he didn't have when we saw him the tea house before kebab. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orgs see at an natal. Mean he learned swordsmanship that short time? Not, it feels like someone who trained for several years. Not, more like over 10 years of training. Uses. Huh. This sword aura minute. How? Ack. What's wrong all of a sudden? Some. We need to get to Goon Untie and Lord Woohoo. This sword aura, it's the same as the one who fought father. It's you, Goo Michael. You've suppressed your demonic energy quite well, but it's not enough to fool eyes, Goo Michael. Sonics. Young sect leader who are looking like that guy. It's good Michael. Goo Michael of the 7-step death, the second son of the North Sea Lord, already sneaked among the guests. We knew those North Sea bastards would sneak in, but I didn't expect them to move this fast. What will do, young sect leader? What else? Killing him now would be the worst move. I want to tear that bastard apart right now for what he did to followers. But if we push too hard and the North Sea sect aborts their plan to assassinate the dark presence, it'll be huge loss. So I'll let live little longer Michael at Pongsu. Oh. Jum Jeerman was the last, right? Yes, it's almost sunset now. Anyone polite would wait until morning to arrived. Okay. Thetis, feeling you. With spear. Okay. Ready, stance, guns. What's wrong? Is it enemy of? This is, kahahahahal. Charged even after sensing killing intent, telling to back off. I like you, brat basin. Of okay. Look. Was. Globe. Urged just the shockwave from their clash. The air stirred this much dust. What the heck is going? Iris, this attack from the demonic cult. At Honix's the job. Epo. Ha ha ha, I only swung lightly and he blocked it headlong. Le. Huff. Tang clan burying branch's minor leader, humble student Tang Woohoo. To the supreme of Fuzhou's martial world and master of the Lion Gate. I offer respects to the great warrior lion saber king Ig Hu Mayong. Queens. I heard that Gale Wind Wild Blade gave birth to some wild kids. Do seem quite impressive. Might just be strong enough to knock useless disciples' head into the ground. You're worth testing. Damn it, just blocking one sword aura made recovering injuries worse. So this is the power of top master who's climbed beyond even peak level martial arts. Looks like he's not going to stop swinging that sword anytime soon. There's no need for me to deal with this any further. Had I known senior I would come person I would have greeted him myself. Okay us and mammal. Okay, what brings here so suddenly and without notice land? This can't be this energy, it's not inferior to the lion saber kings. I knew he was hiding his strength, but I didn't expect him to have reached peak ascension. Cheese. People belittle the 9 dragons as declining heroes these days. Even if you've been hiding, your Gale is still the same nits, even stronger now. Gas find. Whether wild or hidden, what does it matter? What matters that I got to meet again safely. Senior it seems to have business with son. So not head inside to continue your conversation. Do you think I'm going to harm your son or something? I only say so because there are too many eyes watching. Hermit may be uncomfortable. All. Well now. I rather like it here. No. That case he'll have no choice but to treat accordingly. Senior. If senior I Jim plan to behave way unbecoming of your age and intend to question wider over the old grudge from Doseong Hyun, then won't get what want unless break this Tang Hussein dollar neck first. Monix Cas greater than. Just because speak so righteously, don't think this sword king wouldn't be able to do it, do you? Wait, hold on. Is this turning into full-blown battle scene? Honix Dollar greater than. Those Gale Division bastards 8 priming Han Sal crossbows us. They must really be considering Fallout War Han Sal crossbow. It's some flying weapon the Gale Vision used when clashes with the cult. Attack explosives instead. Arrowheads. Anu fie them, these crazy Tang Clan bastards. Book. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Vian Anjan Mitkiel annually with Han Sal crossbows, and the Gale Division broke the pact. Gale Wind Wild Blade. These are Jong Pungak personnel now, and these crossbows haven't left Burying Prefecture since the pacts. Technically it's not violation. Your words are always so slick. Said that without even thinking I'd buy it, didn't you? I'm truly disappointed that you'd take words that way. Senior. Seems some kind agreement was made among orthodox sects when the Ding Dong faction disbanded. So other sects placed restrictions on the Gale Division. Hurt. More important than that old backstop is these guys are stacking excuses to fight one like hell. Well fine, let's go with that. Target is this. Ooh. Typo. Okay, all down stupid disciples. I'll test if your son has the qualifications to humble the lion. If that's your intention, you'll have to deal with this Tang Mo first. If that's what want, then I have no choice but to accept, man. Yeah? Had guessed it, can't be helped. It at Monarch C. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay-to-head websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. Please use our website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Keep. Even if they were holding back this energy between top tier masters is. He wasn't this level back when I saw him. Dosong Hyun. When did the minor branch leader reach that kind of level? This chill. Branch Lord Great Hero II is guest. Since they've shown hostility, they are no longer guests of the Burying Branch. Didn't Great Hero I say it himself that he came looking? Since he came for me, it's decision whether to receive him as guest. Kahahahahav. You're going to receive me, Ig Hu Mayong. As your personal guest. You've raised quite the bold son. Gale Wind Wild Blade. As you've seen that doesn't know the meaning of moderation will be alright, I'll handle it the best I can. Alright. So accepting me as guest, you're saying you'll take test, that's right. However, the internal injuries I sustained during special mission, Dozong-yoon, have not yet healed, so I'm not conditioned to properly undergo your test this moment. Looks like your internal injuries are pretty serious. And still lost to someone that condition. Bunch of idiots. We're sorry. So you're saying want more time, that's right, tell me how many days you'll need. If you give me 10 days, 10 days to heal that with Tang Clan medicine, absurd, ill, give 3 days, the least give me 5 days. 4 I won't wait any longer, Sol. Very well, I will take your test 4 days. Senior I if cause trouble the burying branch during those 4 days. Fine, I got it. Then I'll give out few orders and escort the great hero inside. Martial Master, I have favor, do really have work for me when the sun's already setting color. Check when that thing we ordered before will be ready, sight all right. Then great hero, let's go inside. Ava. Up, Sonicates greater than. I'll have food brought out immediately, you must be hungry, ha ha ha. Know how to treat guest, I was starving actually. Any have. See. Minute. Some must have been startled. Nah, it was good chance to witness the senior's greatness. Honestly, I'm glad, great hero, I had no interest me, huh, now that mention it, you're right. If you think about it, Lion Gate disciples threatened some. The daughter of Changchun sword master. Then got defeated with. Which led the Lion Saber King to come personally. Yet the Lion Saber King seemed totally indie FCFDFNT to Conman. Who was the catalyst? So does that mean the Lion Saber King has no particular feelings toward the Changchun swordmaster? Goon Untai. Tell me what kind of swordsmanship Lord Wu Hu uses, huh? Swordsmanship wider was never taught the eyeing style thought. That can't be. That strange uncle on asked similar question not long ago, mean great hero Dang Gon the Fierce. Wind Knight. Yeah, he's Wid's martial master. Lady Gin, did Lord Wu Hu ever learn swordsmanship as child or receive sword manual from you, huh? Never given him sword manual, and back then wider had no interest martial arts. Right. And yet he mastered the 12 fierce tiger strikes, which no one taught him, so as rumored did someone secretly train him behind the scenes, or asking all this? I once brought Lord Wu Hu to Jong Pungak's chief doctor No Bank Young, he ordered sword. He asked me to teach him seamanship and drunk WCA fungi, so I did, but weirdly even though he never learned it he ordered sword, so I thought maybe he had trained before? Or maybe he had specific sword style mind to learn later. So he's never learned swordsmanship but ordered custom sword. That's what he said. Goon Untai, I can't hold it anymore. Please let me speak to Lord Wu Hu. Her? Got it some. I'll ask with. Thank you Goon Untai. Some. I'm serious, that girl who only cared about flowers and swordsmanship. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to head websites to win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Just between us, but Sun's not bad marriage match, right? The only daughter of the Cheongsam sword master _ match anyone would welcome. But then, some _ welcome elder her, who would come these hours? Wait, isn't that elder Check Young? Where should we escort you? Where's the second boy? Yes, we'll take to the White Pavilion. The White Pavilion doesn't tell me he personally made the sword wider ordered. Who is he? He's Elder Tang Check Young, the one who made sword, the legendary old forecaster of the rumors. Kind of swordsmanship wider uses. Let's follow away. I didn't expect to come person, Elder Forecaster. Didn't send that cult of yours to pester me, I just wanted to check since the expected completion date was near. Quiet brat, you're all talk still the fact. Came person must mean. I came because it's finished, of course. This is the one ordered Moists. Your sword? Head this chapter demonicscans.org. It's been a while since I made something this interesting. Not even 20. Yet you've seen through the Tang clan's martial knowledge and crammed it all into one weapon. With the core being Sword La. And I wonder if Hogan's son handled that. I'm genuinely curious. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. Slayer, we are recruiting paid Discord GG. Bakesankan, help us with donations, demonic scans. Forgo this. Is XIYNQNAAN Jonathan? So do like it. It's more than I expected, Elder. Of course, it is. Looks like fan functions as sword and even hides concealed weapons. This exactly the sword I envisioned. What's truly impressive is the exquisite balance point. With typical iron fans, the balance is placed toward the end for quick and light swings. Normally the weight is the end of the handle. But this fan blade is weighted toward the center to function like sword mom. Yeah. The center is so well calculated that it still works perfectly as fan when open tonics. Even. Law is this ivory. You've got eye for materials too, huh kids? Yeah, I used some black spirit ivory for the fan ribs. Black spirit ivory. Used ivory from spiritual elephant, that's rare high-grade material used to prevent energy leakage. Magical tools. The handle is made from rosewood. Young sect leader, this handle is made of iron core woods, that rosewood is the least 500. And the tassel the end of the fan. So basically stuffed it full of materials most craftsmen wouldn't even dare to name. What the heck did this even make? Anyway, those are the materials. What matters now is the function. The tassel on the end of the handle, pull it hard and the mode changes each time pulling it. Kamohix. Oh. Now face it toward that floor and pull gently. So pulling hard changes the model and pulling gently triggers the launch, correct? The first mode is Blossom Needles Oil. The second one too. This time fire it the back wall. The second mode is Rainstorm Needles Scattershot. Incredible guy. And the last one is the highlight. There's more modest. The third isn't projectile, it's special function. The sound is different. What does this mode do? It explodes. What? Oh, I am. Those blossom and rainstorm needles just Fred, hey, explode. If you'll be amazed. Those needles that are already embedded will explode afterward. I never even considered that. Not. It's beyond comprehension. Those tiny needles contain explosives and something that triggers delayed detonation. Truly shadow weapon that smashes your enemy's head twice from behind. Utter efficiency and sheer brutality. Or isn't this the true ultimate form of dark arts? Really are the best, Elder Forge Master. Tuscans. Or I knew you'd appreciate it too. Then I'll pull it right now. What they? Axe. Car. You, there's more incoming? Yoke. Okay, elk. Koalas, as expected, dodged that with ease. Elder Forge Master. What are these things? 2. The launched needles are suspended mid-air. That sword you see didn't make it alone. The one I worked with wanted to test himself. He's quite the devious one, huh? He devious? Yeah, that's about right. He's the kind of who isn't satisfied with just this much. That's shadow lightning. That's the shadow lightning of the dark presence. Are telling me the one who made this sword with Tang Chek Young was the dark presence. They embedded those tiny weapons with pre-inscribed shadow lightning. So the dark presence has reached the heavenly observation realm. If pull the cord once more, those bolts of lighting will strike where you're currently standing. Scans. If you get hit one, it'll hurt like hell. Even single hit will render your martial arts useless. For 10 days. That lightning contains poison mist toxins from the dark presence, no less. Even with poison, dragon heart technique can't completely neutralize the dark presence poison. Other words, if you take even one hit, it'll be helpless to stop the North Sea sect's invasion during the dark presence ceremony. If you don't think counter, it just moves out of the way. And if I move, what happens to the sword? Sharp as ever. If you don't pull the cord within certain time, or if you don't use the sword to deflect the lightning after pulling it. The sword will go boom and shatter to pieces. See. Dark Presence Dang Man Hour and forecaster Dang Check Young are saying this. We made one hell of sword, and if you can't deflect even that with it, you're not worthy to wield it. So will. Okay, Nicholas greater than. Of course I'll take the challenge. Would I dodge something that fun after receiving sword like this? Looks like eyes haven't dulled. After all What strange weapons throwing weapons launching from fan? Is it iron fan embedded with hidden? Picador. IIA. It's sword, huh? That's sword. How is that sword? It's clearly fan. It looks like fan to me too, but ever since Lord Woohoo held that fan sword aura's been flowing from it, it's true sword aura. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. I translator, I staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid. Backquote, help us with donations, demonic scans, forgo Neonan chicken. That means he has least genius level talent swordsmanship. Something's happening. Black Lightning Shadow Lightning is the clan leader's Shadow Lightning here. Here I got Omonix and all ta. A 2. Urge. Each strike is heavy. As expected of the Dark Presence's Shadow Lightning scans. You've mastered the fundamentals of the 8-petal technique ago. There are more than before. To every incoming angle is both deadly. An efficient feel it while deflecting. Each angle and sequence is meticulously designed. It's like master teaching swordsmanship to student. This sword is drilling the most efficient blade paths for countering enemy strikes into body. Hamel, scan, bowl, book roof, snip, all, Allen, acre. The problem aced lesson is far beyond normal. It's insane. To deflect that many attacks with current hands, I can't block them all. But if it's master's sword after reincarnating and forming Dantian, give it hundreds of times the Heavenly Demon library from memory use. Master's sword art, Heavenly Demon 9 swords. Among them the form with overwhelming slashes. Mara 1000 sword form, but current inner strength without mastering the Heavenly Demon core art. Withstand the massive energy drain of the Mara 1000 sword form. So I'll adapt the Mara form to match current self. Unmask. I'll make for the lacking slashes with Gale Wind. And cover the range with the chill of Black Dragon QI Cookie. Ice Goal. A bit tighter you. A bit faster. Like Master's Maria Gale Blade Dance short IND Mari. Did Mimi okay? You too, Mo. Klingons. Del. Since you've passed the trial. This sword is now mine. P. Inside the case are the explosive needles I mentioned, and the note contains the ignition powders. Mixing ratios. Thanks for such fine weapon and your guidance, Elder. The thanks for the guidance should go to who made it with me, not me. It's all thanks to you, Elder Forge Master _ that I received this opportunity the first place through this fan sword. If you truly think that way, may I offer word of advice? I'm all ears. Conics. Originally only those with deep regret and resentment truly wield the Gale Wind. But your Gale Wind carries more regret than usual. What's made boy who barely knows the world carry such bitterness? Regret, I guess I think too much. Seems you're not ready to talk about it. Well, everyone carries their own pain after all. Block. Anyway, I'd like to name that fan sword, if that's alright. You, of course. The way wielded that sword just now was like storm of blades, so how about calling it Gale Calamity? Fancy. Kin. Gale Calamity fan. Oh, dear sir. I'm sorry, we're fully booked right now. No worries, reserved under the name of Nolan Clinic. Oh, Elder Nolan, of course. Please let me take to the private room. Even night, there are so many here. Did all these people come from afar just to see that foolish brother of mine? The giant who guards the central plains from foreign ambition, the Dark Presence Dang Man Hour. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We're recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans urge Yin Anjan Hilton or E. The public's praise is embarrassing to me. He's still just clueless older brother who never grew up. So slow, started drinking while waiting. She's pulled all fighter how supposed to move quickly E. So what did think? Didn't see it yourself, saw it, but want to hear your opinion at Honix Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website, we pay translation with the ads we have. That child will go beyond Gale wins, he'll become Gale of Calamity, he might even blow away the then that Gale of Calamity. What do you think will happen after he releases it all? Let it all out, don't worry, he's not capable of that, never. You'll understand once see it for yourself, brother Height. His Gale was violent and brutal, but the resentment buried inside him, Anna. It was crying deeply, desperately. Waiter, bring another bottle of Baku. Yes, right away. Anyway, the new Gale division leader, he's the only rightful one. Talent, drive, insight, skills, temperament, even the fact that he's Hogan's son, every way he's the real deal. Say that, but don't look convinced. What's the issue? Need to know how to move with others to become Storm or Typhoon. That kid lead the charge, but no one will be able to stand beside him. Thought he may still carve path for other wins to follow behind him, then not just seat him as division head from the start. Let him become the Eye of the Storm. If he were the only talent fit for the position, I'd have done that. So you've already chosen someone for the role? The Azure Castle Sword Saint Lee Cheong Sam. Or insane? No. Ignoring the kids of one and the dull rocks and putting the top disciple of pinching sect that seat. As know that guy is being hailed as the next strongest sword under heaven. Better to keep someone like that close, place him as the Gale division head to build deep ties with the Tang clan and stir competitiveness so clan doesn't grow complacent, pushing them to improve. Old Snake all really a brother sharp as ever he. Then there no way for that boy woohoo to shine. Wouldn't that be such waste? There is one way, only one seat. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website, we pay translation with the ads we have. What seat are talking about? What else could it be? Seat. If he becomes the Eye of the Storm that draws all wins, there's no need to fit with anyone. The world will adjust itself to match him, not the other way around. The quids, as expected of the Tang clan head, may act like fool, but your thinking's far from ordinary. Or Borough _ Thetis is __. This paralytic poison could knock out Ox with single drop, truly worthy of the Tang clan head title. Huh. Little still poison drink, even knowing could detox it immediately. Keen. Really a brother, thought least your tongue would tangle. Still were more flustered than usual, not catching it right away. What cannons? Who do think give me this poison? Don't tell me. Helene. Do know who your little brother just met? Damn it, sold me out. T. What the hell? Okay, Stoics. Ambush, okay? Axe. Can't let myself get captured like this __. We've already set perimeter outside, just give it up. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Retrieving your runaway self-delayed schedule. Oh, soon much was VA. Grandfather. Lot okay. The Tang clan's Gale arts are amazing. Unican. I've never seen swordsmanship that elevates like that. Me too, huh? That Gale art, that's not Tang clan martial arts. Where on earth did he learn swordsmanship like that? That's not Tang clan swordsmanship. Canerics TVS. __. Goon untie, is he going to be okay? Even master the transcendent level would struggle to deflect that. This rate wid's going to get hurt ya. No. Insults. 10,000 sword fragrance. Lord Woohoo's sword aura has fully bloomed, but after that sword technique his aura looks really unstable. But Goon Untie is that thing from Lord Woohoo, okay? Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Give never seen such thick killing invent before. Told you over that gums Demon King at Mignix. Again with Demon King nonsense you don't believe after seeing that he could team someone like me. Apart without blinking. Scape scare eerie just shut for second. Putting that terrifying killing aura aside, this internal energy flow is way too unstable. Young sect leader, there's mope coming this. Troublesome thought he'd quietly back off once Nolan left there, enhance the Ansen fiscals. Smile swoop technique that forgot their ping. Even if it's based dark arts, he mixed it into Gale arts and released it with poison dragonheart technique. So there's no risk of it being exposed. Tennis the backwash fronting Mara, wow healthy Dean a tennis. He succeeded containing Mara within the Gale arts, but poison dragonheart technique alone can't sustain the Mara thou sand sword form. Master's Heavenly Demon 9 swords was designed to be used with the Heavenly Demon core technique. That's normally Mara's killing aura would be kept check. But after striking down the shadow lightning, it's now thrashing around with nowhere to got. If he doesn't burn off or suppress the aura soon, he could fall into QI deviation __. Huh. E. Noon lady seen lady suing. How long do plan on standing there? Lord Woohoo, hello hahaha hi this is he hey _ Taoism's pinching sect, Buddhism's me sect, and even the daughter of the Orthodox alliances. Strongest swordsman. They're all here right now at Honix, the perfect targets to suppress this killing aura. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. Sparring match. With us, yes, as fee for watching I'd like to request 3 sword consecutive duel from the 3 of you. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God, I translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff draw staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans forgo ye Nina Anjan hat 1. I mean it was faulted for watching secretly. Sure about this, your energy right now looks really unstable. That's exactly I'm asking. Understanding of the sword is still lacking and I can't refine realization into control. If I cross swords with masters like 3-2, I believe it'll help me clarify that realization. That's part of it, but more importantly the anti-demonic energy of pinching and email. If I burn off this killing aura, it'll help stabilize energy. That does make sense. Alright, minute. Sion May, what do you think? It was wrong to watch his training, so we don't really have choice, Car. I'm fine with it. Then please all 3 of step inside. Okay. With, don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I understand. Alright then, here ensues. Of back. All. Borough. Her kakla kale taller caller ce ali kakla kalerka came need this website demonicscans.org. We are survived, we are struggling ali caller camera never caller. Okay. Vet. Up. Hash. Ha. Isn't this just spar? Axe. This is no different from actual fight. This insane. I knew wider was growing fast, but this is completely different level from the spar he showed 2 weeks ago. And every time swords clash with swordsmanship becomes more refined. He's watching moves and absorbing how to use the sword real time. It okay. Pant. Scar cancer taller caller all fr caller kalerka. We need this can website demonic scans or weak. Survive, we are struggling ali kalaka clerka her caller. Thank you Noon, that was great help. Next Lady Cumin please. Hearth, if I knew the match would be this intense I'd have refused. I humbly ask for your instructions, Lady Suing. Ayo. But I'll be taking the first move too. Of. Young sect leader Asked. As expected, the Buddhist sect's suiting energy is more than counter its natural enemy. I know that's I can. Honey. Thankfully the Mara killing aura hasn't turned into demonic energy, so I won't suffer internal injuries. But every time blades meet I feel chunks of energy being carved away. Mickey greater than all. Cook. If Taoist sword energy is the opposite of demonic energy, the Buddhist sword energy is, as the elders said, its natural nemesis. Okay. That's I need to get used to it and find way to overcome that counter. Beyond the aura, Misek's unique sword path is impressive. The characteristics of sword techniques formed solely women techniques that compensate for lesser strength, stamina and size compared to men while highlighting women's advantages. Small frames force opponents to strike low using centrifugal force to make for strength. Followed fierce assault that does allow for drawn-out combat. It's full of sword paths useful against opponents larger than me. G Monixes greater than E. I. Hurrah tilde that enough I'm exhausted some. Scar cancer taller caller all fr caller kalurka we need this can website demonic scans or weak. Survive we are struggling ali kalaka klurka her caller. Car, thank you Lady Suing Lord woohoo. You're way too intense, women don't like that tilde. So install it's fascinating tired. Lord woohoo wasn't born with martial talent that fits goon untie better talent-wise. He below even our own disciples, and yet after watching Goon untie and minute dollar swordsmanship, the speed with which he absorbs it as his own is something even talented people can't match. That's only possible with insanely deep understanding of the sword. But his actual swordplay is still rawest. How his comprehension be that high? His sword aura quo. That's not how handle it, huh? If control it like that you'll damage the sword aura, shouldn't suppress it, you need to approach it with the concept of opening and closing. The sword aura Sorry, that probably sounded weird, please forget it. I've seen something like this before. The cult's research records the Sum family of Cheongsam Villa their special ability to perceive others' talent. Is that what this word scent really is? The Changchun swordmaster is peer of teacher and absolute swordmaster. I can't ignore the judgment of someone from house with such gift. Lady Scene just mentioned the concept of opening and closing, right? Zoo could explain that details. Michael her yoke. Since Lord Rong Hai asked to explain clearly. Sword sent its consumable essence what? Mid. Man. That sword aura maniac. Soy. What the heck is she even talking about? This chapter demonic scans. Or. The dark presence's trial within the Gale Calamity fan and the duels with the three delayed me more than expected. I hope he's not sulking over the delay. Apologies for keeping waiting Grandmaster I Jim. You've arrived. We're sparring the front yard while your guest waited. You're just as crazy as ever, aren't you? Sonicate. Legend of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw. Staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid discording. Bakesankan help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo it takes a lot of preparation to exchange blades with one of the top swordsmen the world, Viviananja Matkia. Fortunately, I don't seem offended. That preparation wasn't ordinary. You've grown stronger just hour you've gained your it claws. Tell that to how many battlefields do you think you've been through? Even among the top 10 masters few have seen as many battlefields as I have. Truly self-made man who rose from wandering fighter to regional martial overlords. He may look simple on the outside, but inside he's someone never take lightly. And judging his behavior so far, Grandmaster Ava ago. What is it? What's the real reason came to clan's main house? Per a saying I lied. To green brat like you. As expected, what overwhelming presence daily. This is getting interesting, for to ask that must mean suspect reason is different from what I claimed. Speak depending on what, say the trial might take place not 4 days but right here right now. Okay. How rude, but the young lord isn't someone who can handle him right now. Then allow this humble junior to share his guess as to you've come see. Martial overlord from Fuzhou visiting unannounced. Just as he hangs clan's major event is about to begin, the burying branch. Must know better than anyone what kind of ripple that causes if came under the pretense of honoring. Lion sword sect, you'd have chosen different time. So come now of all times. Because needed to come this time. Yarl. The Lion Sword King could not obtain it, but the dark at Magnixtos the relic Juan to Vile the burying branch has obtained it. The heavenly observation realm came here. Seeking clue to that level, didn't you? You. Sight, maybe the excuse I used was too shallow for Tangclan brat. If there's anything I help with, I'll do it. Please tell me what need less than island. As expected, he's struggling to open. Still, he's martial overlords, his pride won't let him speak his mind so easily. Probably no, but I used to be wandering swordsman, that pride vanished fact. With no real backing, every day was fight to survive, but I built sect and reached the pinnacle realm. Okay. And then 1 year ago. At Hagnixtos the... Is there really this much of gap between us? Swordmaster, what is the true difference between and me? Your blade has only just reached the martial peak MGXICSCES. If can't even see what's beneath your feet, how dare seek the star track? Star track. Mean the heavenly observation star path are saying that realm actually exists. Following the orbits of stars that circle the heavenly sphere. One begins to the flow of heaven and store that energy there. Dantian. The star track does exist, offices. That expression of pity. He truly felt sorry for the state I was in. ABAR. Feeling even deeper than humiliation that day, the craving for strength consumed me. I went into seclusion, reflecting on myself. Alva. Golden lion sword art honed as wanderer battling countless martial artists monists. You. But the end I realized it wag far too shallow compared to techniques forged over generations. That's when I first felt it. Envy for prestigious clans I'd never once begrudged before. And then not only defeated disciples with ease, but I heard even performed great feats against the demonic cult sands. That's when I thought if it's the Tank clan. If the Tank clan houses the dark presence said to rival, even surpass the Swordmaster, then surely they possess the means to obtain Qa Vinci. Unfit Il Solano never had, and today after witnessing your martial prowess I was certain. You've obtained your claws. Most warriors never attain that and die flawless. Most don't even know how to obtain them. Cans. Anyway, since Reaper are gone, a lot of pay-to websites are jumping to take their titles. And it has been mess. Problem is had money have some inside people. Almost every pay-to website, and I see their stats, the smallest one is making over months, some are making month, hence are able to pick everything. We are probably the last stone their monopoly. Almost every new mana is pay-to right now. And most of the old titles are there as limit of what we do situation. We have problems that slows us down lot. Which are they going? They road ending. We have ads. Yes, this is the biggest problem. We are totally free to ready the available sponsors, and ads formats are very limited niche, right? Now so out user retention rate isn't tam. Not blaming the users for that, it's very understandable. But we don't have any alternative right now. There are websites with less but are not escalations. Whenever the free to escalations cease exist, I'm sure the coin's website won't even release free chapters anymore. Reaper were to, but were making their money from selling novels. Chapters don't have mind any free to escalation other than us right now, hence find it very sad that Reaper is been competitor. But it was competition good. Ads they free, they have gone good. Odds, oh man, the amount of DOS we are getting is insane. We are able to handle them, but man are going crazy. And it steals lot from time. This is last problem. Thankfully we are able to pay everyone from the raw providers to the editors. Everyone is getting time, but it's not possible to hire more people, and Increase work right now. We are not asking for money. Yes, honestly donations do help us lot. But we need to somehow increase out users' retention so we grow and pay everyone using money, which takes us back to the first problem that is said it is the biggest problem they money paid. I'm one of those fools too. I didn't expect to be this honest. And that's the real reason I came here. Help me find claws. Regional Martial Lord not only admitting his flaws to someone beneath him but asking for help. That sect pride I mentioned earlier, Lion Sword King, doesn't care about that all. The thirst for strength, pure instinctive desire. How long has it been since I've seen of this caliber? Will help you. Truly, but I have condition at Oniseo's. Condition, what is it? Lend me your blade, Grandmaster Blade. Yes, I don't know when I'll ask for it, but Claw of the Lion Sword King must be immensely valuable. KOF. Speak as if you give already gained claws. I'm certain. Will gain your claws. Need. Ha 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 hi, it's amazing how convincing. As no blade of one cannot simply be lent out on whim. It's not to feelings alone. Well, obviously if Fuzhou's martial overlord just said yes to every request, that'd be huge problem itself. But if call me young, I don't see I can't lend it to you. Scans what? What did this guy just say? I told specifically to behave yourself. Where were? Sight. You punk, what kind of attitude is that? Who's your direct superior? Ill have you? Borough? What's with that look? Huh? He, what are doing being so reckless with this matter? Do know how many eyes are watching here, Avenue? We're going to replace them all anyway, just think of it as getting head start. Thanks to you, I'm the one who has to clean everything up. What about the inspection? Said we're going to do quiets. Just as expected, it's sealed tight, not even drop gets through. Could the information have leaked from somewhere? If target dang woohoo like this, it might get dangerous for you. Do really think I'd act without considering that? It seems I've overstepped. I offer apologies. I won't overlook insolence second time. Okay, monks. I'll keep that mind. Cheongsam. No way. The sect leader has issued command. Cheongsam, of the 12 Black Cost, steps forward. Oskans E. Of. I greet the sect leader. To those who uphold the sacred snow law of the North Sea, ask how prepared are you? The unification of the Subtle Hand Stealth Unit and Subtle Hand Strike Unit is complete. Your command. We are ready to smile into holy war and accept martyrdom without hesitation. Good, then shall bestow upon the sacred mission to begin the first chapter of the holy war. Command us at Mignixx. The name of the snow law, and as your sect leader wish to send advance gift to old rival shall see again after decades. Sever either Kwang Tung Nan Hiop's head or his sons and mount it on stake before their gate. Tear not. How many of the ghost blades die as martyrs can do it? What obstacle would stop us from doing so? Good, then we'll be expecting results. Tilda Onyx CCV. Summon all red bone and ghost blade units. Tonight 1. We strike dang woohoo at Hixtos. The Northern Sea Ethos leader has entered the Nine Dragons County. That was earlier than I expected. Azurus Kanscom. Keeping eye on them would be too much to ask for, right? They'll all end dead. Weak. Assume the Northern Sea Mythos leader is going to do anything until the day of the festival. Right, but the rats that have infiltrated have begun their activities. Oh. They've started to work even though the Patriarch isn't even here. Damien. Azurus Kanscom. They probably gave on the assassination plan when the accursed Whitebone instructor died. Azurus Kanscom. Iaodadoanan doesn't really work when we know about their plan after all. But they can't give either. Their goal is to plant the seed of fear of the demonic cult Singyuan, as well as to prevent the Patriarch from creating new squad. If predictions are correct, then they'll to start headlong battle when the festival is its peak. That's what we were thinking too, but don't understand their little rats are already acting. Yes, I don't see reason they would need to start now. Azurus Kanscom. They want to humiliate the Tang clan for having seen through their plan, said Turing. Huh. They're going to throw away their advantage, the battle, just to intimidate us. That the kind of people they are. Azurus Kanscom, the most effective target for that purpose would be the branch clan head, the one leading the festival. But it'd be too hard to kill him, I assume, thereafter. Oh, how does feel to be targeted? Lee, avoid big deal. Yeah, you're so fit to be leader, you should join the Wind Evolution Center. Azurus Kanscom, no, thanks. Anyway, there's something I need to do. Since I'm the target, I'm going to take this opportunity to use them instead. Legend reincarnated demon god. Wow, the night market is so huge. Azurus Kanscom. The Tang clan is so much better when it comes to festivals. I meant to bring guys out here yesterday, but because of woohoo goodness having duel like that on the day of arrival, it was really nice. It was really not, it wasn't nice big. Now let's enjoy ourselves. Okay. Tilda Shuddleja tits Azurus Kanscom. I wish siblings could hang out like this too. I wonder how mooching is doing. Knudsen over there now. Ike, okay. Azurus Kanscom. Huh, this energy. Did feel it too. Okay, was around here of. Azurus Kanscom, did we lose them? Something's off, huh, what is? There's zero presence around here. Azurus Kanscom. This place is not that usually crowded, but it doesn't make sense for it to be completely empty. JA trap. We have to bet out of here. Right, Azurus Kanscom. Azurus Kanscom. Azurus Kanscom mom. This cold and demonic energy, it must be the Blade Demon North Sea mythos that woohoo fought. As expected of the future leaders of the Sichuan Purim. Oh. You stop our tracks. This demonic energy, he must be the least supreme peak. Azurus Kanscom. No point being nervous. Azurus Kanscom, however, the sex anti-demonic sword is going to be annoying to deal with. So I'll take care of first. Sol. An Azurus Kanscom. No. The daughter of the Nine Dragons clan and the Clear Heavens Sword Emperor's daughter should do. He knows who we are. Okay. Eye of. Azurus Kanscom. What? Azurus Kanscom keep. Cumin Kaifin. Azurus Kanscom. What are you planning to do with? Shut it. Much. Go tell the One Dragon plan. Often one there, these who back. Then one alone must come to me, okay? Okay. Azurus Kanscom. Suing. Azurus Kanscom, acre. Was has goodness. Of O. Azurus Kanscom. Some, goon untie you. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans, forgo, XIYNUINAANJNHG, Trang WNNIV Yuyao. Urge a Chicopee. Had seriously of. If it fails even after going this far, I won't let it slide. Lord Much? Blue Pavilion guest room have arrived. What is Lady Zoo's condition? She has external injuries, but the real issue is the ice poison. She used the vein sealing technique, so the poison isn't progressing. Mists. Dealing with ice poison is hard even for the Tang family, yes. If it were normal ice poison we would have least eased it, but the heart-eating ice poison from those North Sea bastards is on another level. I'll handle the treatment, step aside. Understood. It's even more toxic than the heart-eating ice poison. Button Ghost Balkan, she's only stable. Tank's vein sealing technique otherwise. The vein sealing technique forcibly shuts down all meridians and energy channels including the core. It's artificial and forceful sealing method. It's highly effective stopping poison from entering the meridians. But it causes loss of consciousness as side effect that it can't be undone without external help. From what Give gathered, their goal isn't to kill immediately, they intend to let the poison kill her slowly. I think it's too risky. Got it. Onions greater than. Me too. I didn't bring ice poison without having plan. The vein sealing technique halt the ice poison. And as long as she survives I cure the poison, so the moment she's poisoned she just needs to use the sealing technique, right? Yes. Huh. The weird face, you're the one who suggested it. I didn't think you'd so readily risk your life for someone just met yesterday. I didn't expect to accept so easily. It's fast, sure, but not easy. After crossing swords last night I decided for myself. Tai Lord Wunwei was trustworthy, so please don't fail. Okay. Lady, you believed me and did her part properly. I should keep promise. But this chill from the poison. That bastard Go Michael definitely still has it, concedes greater than E. He still hasn't fully absorbed that power, he's just carrying it around. Ah, Lord, unfair. Regaining consciousness, you sure? I believed you but didn't say Super Peak Master would suddenly show up ago. My stomach hurts. Did the bastard leave any message? If you want the hostages back only Uni should come, he said. Did he specify location? Oh. Now that mention it, he didn't give place. What kind of brainless cultist tells us to come but doesn't say where? They're testing us, huh? Testing. They've hidden clue to the location and want to see if Tang family's intel uncover it more. Precisely, they're testing me. So figure it out, of course. Sully. Marshall Division, you've captured that guy's right. Yes, he's the interrogation room Jong Pungak. Oh, now that's the Tang family for you. Then I'll too. The after effects of the vein sealing technique and ice poison are still there, should rest ill. Just waiting for the two of to return, nature won't allow that. If insist that much. We have some revival pills left, the pharmacy, right? Bring one. Yes. Lady, you, the revival pill slightly numbs the nervous system to forcibly suppress fatigue. Fa poison. That suppresses fatigue, Monica. You'll be fine for about half day. But after that may experience heavy fatigue or foggy judgment for several days. Okay with that. Give it to me. It's better than doing nothing. Hour later, Tangclan Villa owned Jumjiaman. Burying Prefecture, we've confirmed the corpses of the Jumjiaman members inside. Then this is definitely the place. Northwest outskirts. Its old estate purchased long ago Jumjiaman to manage land near the outskirts of Burying Prefecture. Put the Neth C-Sex formation is delayed. Gato. Yeah, it's the Northern Wind Ice Prison formation. As discussed earlier, everyone hold position here until further orders. Sub-branch leader, if it gets dangerous don't even look back, just fleet and fire the signal flare. Immediately. Emergency, your safety is top priority. Sub-branch leader. Guys worry too much at. Well then Tim off. The formation is activating. Northern Wind Ice Prison Formation. Formation born of the North Sea Sex long pursuit to recreate icy hell, the mortal world. It disorients one's sense of direction and freezes them to death. It creates battlefield that favors the North Sea Sex cold-based technique. Slob. Okay. House. Oh. Iaka. Oh. Even among the same no good, he's far inferior compared to Balkan. Well, what matters is that, guys. Av. I came alone just as asked where a sister and Lady Saima. I thought it was strange. What was Spix? While kidnapping the hostages also gave orders to the Hidden Palm and Hidden Blade squads to eliminate key personnel responsible for burying sub-family systems. Wanted to see how quickly I could reach amidst the chaos of broken organization. But after the abduction I returned to find they all failed and got picked off like prey. Major strategic plan for the cult's Central Plains invasion, the Purge, the Reich's strategy. Even veteran strategists well-versed demonic warfare needed time to grasp its structure. Yet not only did someone understand the plan but used it perfectly against us. Only the one who created this Purge, the Reich's strategy, could have pulled that off. It doesn't make sense no matter how I to reason through it. Tuna. The only conclusion I keep reaching is completely insane. What the hell are ranting about? You're yen unfair, aren't you? Mom. Was. Caught me, huh? Head this chapter demonicscans.org. each. Looks like you're awake, pal. At Manixtos the Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. I translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff draw staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, Bake Sankan. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Vulture Shinui Nanjan Hatran. You're Nadine, the chief of Jumjiaman. Ah, look me losing mind. Still stuck this form I see. Gliding Jiangsu, not wait this energy just like the Bonenet Reaper's demonic wheel Jiangsu. As expected of the blue-blooded mare sharp senses. I Mongol Sergo Elder of the Black Bone Ghost Valley. Body won't move. Pressure points not this. So figured it out, its spell KDKA. Get your filthy hands off me, damn demon. What noisy mare. To be more like this one beside you, Matt. Some units. This same girl stayed quiet even after waking up. Isn't that so pleasant to see? Like, the true lock has been activated. Seems that dang uni guy is here to rescue you. Feeling excited, Ava AK, got your hopes up, Heather. Don't worry, once this is over I'll turn both of into gliding Kiangsi together. Adolf. Some are okay, yes, Gogin, until, but more importantly, yeah, the security is tight aside from that cursed Jiangsu. There are probably 2 or 3 more no good from the North Sea sect. Fake had down formation too. Because of this sorcery we can't move, and the ice poison is slowly spreading. Much worse than I expected. Gogin until do think mine's okay. I'm sure he's treated her well, I just hope she's safe. Let's wait until the time he's mentioned. If it really gets bad, we still have last resort. Jie, so it's you, yen unfair. I'm dang unfair is. Not your yen unfair, what nonsense. This sinister demon suddenly spewing. Don't play dumb. The demonic blade tallying. Death Stealer. Treasure of the North Sea sect, forged from dozens of millennia-old ice crystals, sharpened again and again. That level of yin energy, it's absurdly concentrated. Truly your walking miracle drug. Luau, new one would evil _ consider that freak some set miracle. Cure. First, it was just your curse name that annoyed me, then I found it suspicious how much seemed to know about the cult. Even rescued the followers of the evil demon branch. But now that I've seen myself, I'm sure of it. That arrogant attitude, the way speak, your eyes, habits, even how walk. Yen unfair e. Sons e. I didn't know we're that obsessed with me, zombie. I figured you'd be dying to see me dead. Because with me around could never become the little cult leader always wanted to be. So think you've got shot now. Then again, if it were your turn to be cult leader, wouldn't be stuck here like this. Just like zombie mohists greater than. Really haven't changed one bit, have you? That damn provoking tone, it is yen unfair. Okay, you yen unhair you. Anway. Stop yelling it, lunatic, you're giving me goosebumps. As no. The North Sea sect is invincible within the northern cold ice prison formation. I'll torment this blizzard and give miserable death. Seems like you're the one who doesn't understand something. What are you talking about? If even suspected I was yen unfair. See, Monksony. Should have been more careful choosing your formation. What, the ground is cracking. The northern cold ice prison formation is collapsing. Thought I wouldn't know how to break dusty old formation like this. Still be shame to waste all that precious yin energy packed into the formation. I'll put it to good used. You. Tell Ghost. RMGV Cowie. Not only did he destroy the northern cold ice prison formation, he reconstructed it into his own. Formation E. Olga, this young master, he spread poison into the blizzard. Yen unfair. Quit yelling yen unfair over and over already. Blav didn't call me here to fight zombie watch. If the poison spreads more, the young master will be danger. Strike him now. OQQU, ICSCNI. These idiots really are hopeless morons. Oh wahoo. Your attacks only worked cause the white blizzard was hiding them. But now guys are clear as day. That aura no way. That's the divine sword demons. Mara heavenly sword form variant Mara sword gale. Okay of. Kosher. Okay. E. Man. VA. Don't know how regained your martial arts. But martial realm is far above yours job. Okay, oh. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw. Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord Biok Sankan help us. With donations demonic scans, forgo Nivanjan Hurton. So feeling good now walking corpse too. Bastard high. Oskans. Height. E fiscals. AI. Okay of okay. Okay, where do think you're going? L. Bad. Hidden weapons. Even coated it with poison. How is it enjoying the taste of Canton Temple's poison? Of. His martial arts fall far short of the level give cultivated, then being overpowered. IR. Think movements are laughable compared to the top masters fought when were young cult leader of the cult. Moves barely past the threshold of peak realm. Must seem pathetic ominiscence. Someone like me doesn't even register your eyes. IA. Oma Hixco dollar. Monitor. What Olga? All. Now do get didn't use evil ghost combat aura from the start. Not wait someone like probably still hasn't figured it out right walking corpse. What is this? No way lured me into overextending on purpose. Desk. So least figured that part out. Of that's right made misjudge top speed. Getting cocky against me. You've really grown her walking corpse think you're untouchable now that hit peak. Should have been wary the moment didn't activate evil ghost or a dumbus. Lesser demon lord. He gained power from Hui and carved his path into peak realm Kamoiksto greater than. And this bastard is nowhere near the might he had 6 years ago, even his martial level is below mine. And yet even if struggle like this. Car against that bastard. Malite E. Can't win key. Is that what it means? Worse greater than. The outer guard specters have started to move axe. Break. There it is. Psi __. Sending that freakish bird after me haven't forgotten, I'm from the unwritten sect right _ Moron. The ones swarming will be handled Jong Pungak. But the station guards must be dealt with you lady suing. 3 guard specters from the Northern Sea sect site G Mohik Seed. Isn't that the monstrous bird the Black Bone Ghost Clan was searching for whatever it I supposed to see? Alert Yuck 10. Gork. Not. Enemy attack that energy it's the Arhat sect. 1's down already. 2 left. A. Graph. Hugh. Damn you Arhat bitch demonic E. Sound just like demon cultist filthy mouth to the end. Okay cat. Burra. Knew you'd strike during the chaos. But did come alone. You've seriously underestimated WLE. Ha _ Nothing ever goes smoothly huh? Man did she come. She seriously underestimated us. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw. Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Vian Anjan Matkit. Akbar Ulster. As expected, that doesn't work well on someone from the Arhat sect lack. Just having the counter attribute against demon arts isn't enough to win. What should I do? Abby. This wench is excellent blocking. UK. Are the sword paths of these northern sea bastards obesity greater than? So familiar. These sword forms, I saw them when dueling with Lord Unrwa. Don't tell me. They were preparing us to fight these spectres from the start. Wow. I've heard the Tang family is cunning. But there's limit, isn't there? Damn it, this wench. Gush. The high-level beast we've been looking for. No, can't believe I'm seeing the Lord Beast right here. Kyoto. XY Axakill valid. KYK. I. A. Lord Unrwa's strange bird. Keep. I'll finish off to whiff Timmit. I. This presence is uni here. Not this sword aura, it's minute. Minute. Mine's here. What about HIA? There's trace of Lord Unrwa's aura. But this isn't him directly. Creature and that prolonged aerial stance. This is the strange bird he's captured. It came with her. I faintly sense Lord Unrwa's sword aura from farther away and few from Jong Pungak. I don't feel anyone eases sword aura nearby E-scans. Then it's just mine and that beast, yes. But mine hasn't even recovered her stamina yet. Gumi-jun. Called. If I lend by. Move. Kenkizi or insane? Answer me. Supply. Then see I move Helena, ignoring some lousy cell ice poison. Easy tough, the body still bit weak. Keiki. Don't care long as I save some and minute. Hecht, you're serious? Heath time. I'm just hate if IGE time. Demonic energy Gogin until don't tell me. Core. KK _ seriously. Never figure this girl out. Stupid Kiangsi idiot. Even if cast spell would have taken the weapons away, leaving it here like this. KK. We got as promised, got the toad. Toad. Toady, where's the strongest one here? E. Right now it's the chunks direction from your position until *chunks o'clock. Over there. What the? No way. Kikakekek _ Gogin until seen. Judy. Utah. Some. Are you minute? Undo this. Seriously, I know it's urgent, but still. He did he kiki. Damn it, possessor of Yongjun. What waste of such rare vessel. Shut o. Gurkha. Damn it, this filthy tomboy wench. Ask. An OKO. Gas. Raised. You damn bitches. Go. Michael has probably already slit the branch family boy's throat. We should preserve strength here. Gurkha. Okay, damn. Results. Karachi, okay. Had cutting it off was pointless. Alright, young Lupus didn't expect this. Who'sier, this bastard fights better after losing consciousness. It makes sense way, there was only one reason he didn't fall behind against Go Michael. Who's stronger than me? He stupidly stuck to using nothing but North Sea sex martial arts. Since I could predict what techniques he'd used, I could fight back even if his level was higher. But now okay, his erratic spontaneous attacks this berserk state are hard to counter. Plus I burned too much energy using the Mara Sword Gale. I thought this might go easy for once. Or us? Craft. Utah? I too. Of Whew, _ I was hoping to handle this safely if possible. Scans. Young love, are you seriously using the Gall Snatch late elixir? Like manga IO? Told earlier, didn't I? Shane, demonic weapon like Soul Snatcher as one-time item, but's wise choice to overcome this situation. Recovery alone isn't enough. Gas. Icocase. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Beok Sankan help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo. Yianan in Atantana and Gilliam Hicks. Like manga I? Okay. Just restoring inner energy won't be enough to beat this corpse, okay? Young Lord. VDNT tell me _ yours peculating yup energy duping battle. That insane young love yup energy will go but lintel, and you'll fall into deviation. Illuses. True if it were the ordinary method. Like manga, okay? Okay, smiley. Fighting and cultivating the same time. Don't tell me the mutant Palomino technique. Tasmania. Okay. Oh. Ado. Guns. That way. Martial arts energy circulation spell casting. The young Lord Ding leased their things once. Back past life when could only use spells are. Focused on mind technique to raise spell calculation speed. That brutal struggle for the young Lord. Position. Technique that splits one's mind to enable simultaneous thinking. Dang sex dual mind technique. Bangui him gong like manga io since the split minds think parallel. Mental processing power doubles. But the strain on the upper dantian increases accordingly. One misstep. And it could cause serious brain damage. Riot what for queer zipper bantam. Could handle more than two parallel thoughts. Challenge only imaginable because once heard abnormally. Massive upper dantian. Stacking the dual mind technique souls. Using its core theory to keep splitting the mind further from two and even beyond. Modified the structure of the technique to control more minds momentarily. Beyond parallel thought _ multi-threaded thinking. Like manga io it's called split mind technique. Bun him gong. Just what kind monster's upper Kantian that he han even regular full upper Kantian fed past life and pulling this off. This race against time. Must deflect as many attacks as to reduce energy expenditure and maximize QI absorption. The problem is the sheer amount of ice essence QI within the soul snatcher blade. Like manga io. Truly worthy of being North Sea sex treat. Sure the cold is hard to process thought. But the guy front of me has lived with cold his entire life. He's demonstrating again and again how to handle it well. Charging in using cold energy instinctively like beast frenzy. There's no better training guide than this. AI. This okay weak. Like manga had is that your battle mutt. If you're going to flail might as well show me all your martial arts cards. Ill split consciousness. Even finer analyze his movements. Dittos greater than. And reassemble them way that fits me. Okay. Like manga. Me A. Gamma. L. Like manga. Pig. Starting to get feel for how to control this cold energy. Like manga io. Energy being gathered. NCRB veal speed. Did he actually succeed foliating duping full power fight? Applied the way Go Michael uses cold energy own style. The processed cold energy expands black dragon art and absorbs the poison. Begun here formula of evolution of the black dragon art. Black dragon heart formula Ionesco. And the evolved middle dantian influences the upper dantian as well. UNESCO greater than. Ikebana the young Hale nearing the level he had before reincarnation. And demonic energy swirling adult. Even the overwhelming pressure, like demonic dragon suppressing the woe elf. Truly the incarnation Nara. At Camonix's gash. I okay, like manga all. Kral you. Oh. Igam. L losing. Like manga. I hi. Thanks got something great out of this. Like manga. Now just drop dead walking corpse. NBA. Now just drop dead walking corpse. Tests. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic Scans Fugo Neonan National. To gain enlightenment the midst of that fierce battle and defeat peak level opponent as expected. No. 1 Yankees with young Lord's Dace coat. Cut the flattery. I modified the Black Dragon QI art too hastily, so we'll need to review it again. I haven't reached peak level yet, but I did absorb the Soul Snatcher's ultimate yin energy all av. And even managed to use the split mind technique briefly. Still, he was one of the 10 demon pillars destined to lead the next generation of the cult. What? Miserable end. Miserable, more like he got what he deserved. He relied on the Ashen Flame's power to reach his level, not his own enlightenment. If he had reached peak level on his own, even if he lost his mind, it wouldn't have ended this easily. Still, he wasn't easy opponent. Anyway, I have to treat Noon and Lady Mama's ice poison, so let's move quickly. New Sonicates. Lord Unhook. Lady Suing, where did suddenly come from? Broke through the enemy's formation and just happened to end where Lady Yu was slip. And what's that ragged mess your feet? He's Elder from Blackbone Ghost Valley. Elder from Blackbone Ghost Valley. Judging that bell, he must be from the Red Bone branch. I don't know. Shaiti Vasili Jew, he sure made the lot of enemies. Look, all those slash marks, that's proof he got ganged on 3 people. The unique durability of his demon rot ghoul body must have backfired on him. Even dealt with Elder. Well done. I just did what had to be done, though it was way too hard to call it just duty. Monists greater than the way. Where's Noonha? Where did Sister Goon got? There she is, over there. Noona crouching there. I'm going to get eaten. The demon kind demon king eaten. Nehru tilde finally came, but now this underscore. Noonha, it's nothing. So higher is the situation under control. We captured the enemy leader. But there are still small left. How dare they attack young master? Go Michael. There are still so many left. Equals what should we do? Higher. What do you think? Gush. Grapho. Whoa. Incredible. Our unharmed young lord of the branch family. Mugabe. What took so long to show up? Want it? Who said not to enter the formation when the enemy started acting strangely? They surrounded the formation and waited. So we split and waited their rear. Then could least helped rescue Noon. Of course we were monitoring Lady Cumin's situation while we waited. The 3 have fought impressively, especially the elder from the Red Bone Branchii was practically wailing. Yamaha, that's embarrassing to hear. So did finish things cleanly, young lord. Who do you think I am? Of course I did. His corpse lying over there. Skmonikshu. Urge Gunk. No way, lot, get near lots. This overwhelming chill just sensing his presence makes one envision freezing to death. North Sea Sect Lord Northern Abyss Demon Blade go raising. Jumping pavilion formation not. Hashtag Eunuch Sini E. Bull. Young lord, take the ladies and retreat to the branch. Don't look back, will to buy some time. Even if these battlefields twisted with hatred. Isn't it custom allow the parent to collect teaching's corpse? The yin energy from the North Sea Sect Lord is definitely far darker than 6 years ago. Pressure. Rivaling the 10 masters of the world. Did he obtain the Ashen Flame's fortune? He may already have touched the sacred realm. Go Michael was just bait from the start. Even if he was half disowned. He was nearby and still let his son die. Monists. Before attacking the Dark Throne earnest, he wanted to test how much the Burying Branch knew about their scheme and gauge the state of their defense system. North Sea Sect Lord go raising. What complete madman. Mugabe. Stop. If he meant to kill me he would have done it just now with that. There's reason he ding dong provoke him. So you're the young master of burying and the gale. I dang unhurt hair to the burying branch of the Tang clan, and I pay respects to senior go-raising sect lord of the North Sea. It's honor to meet your esteemed self-person. Lie. Tuscans. On the surface seem calm and composed, but inside you're seething with rage and resentment. Tell me. Have seen me before? This first meeting, then a harboring such wrath I of thee. When the sect lord steps onto land, how could Tang clan member not feel anger? Not that's not it, the fury comes from something else, it's born of something far more primal. And did you perhaps lose family member me? For the sake of your goals, you who use even your own son as tools could never understand. Because of traitors like who sold the cult to Hull Master went missing. And when I think of the believers who were purged or exiled to the wilderness, I want to rip apart. But I must endure to someday save the believers I must retrieve from the wilds. As of now not, I haven't, though I can't say what the future holds. Does Outsider have so many questions for someone of House G. Vonixk? That voice at, as expected, Go Michael was one thing. But now that North Sea Sect Lord, Go Raising has appeared, I figured thee wouldn't stand idly. You have something, do it over with, leave. Nissan. Just get it over with quickly and leave. Patriarch Aponix says, that overwhelming energy that must be lord among the Tang clan head, one of the 10 great masters, said to rival father for the top seat. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid discording bake Sankan, help us with donations, demonic scans, orgs, Viviunanjian Mitkit, innately. And who do we have here? Lavaral. Isn't this the master of the Tang clan? Old friend, it's been very long time. Indeed it has, though can't say I'm happy to see you. UKR, how heartless, travelled all this way just to see your nostalgic face. Or are here to take head instead, a bit of both. If bring your head back to Anshan, there will be quite few who'd be pleased. Ah. What brazen false you burn, we're talking about killing each without twitch the race, neither of them sane. One side's trying to turn the assassination attempt into his own scheme, madman who's trying to win the pot, the other knows the plan is being turned against him. Okay, ski and still raises the stakes, also insane. Even take head. Visit. Hook, who to say can't key. Sons. KHZ, what is this? Such overwhelming pressure. Leaving already. What's the point staying longer? Goal has already been achieved. Goal. I'll be paying another visit soon with very fine gift hands, Omohixio. Be looking forward to it. You'd best look forward to it with great anticipation. We greet the clan head, thank for saving us, as long as bear the Tang name or like children to me. Only did what was right, but you at Hixkos. Ray ATN. Your internal injuries are quite severe, it's miracle lasted this long. Any case, the goal has been achieved, _____. We'd best begin preparations. Omgnixts greater than. Okay, yeah, Kilo. Promised UNRWA. That ID become his sword. But the end couldn't help him all. Minute, some. Want to become stronger? Fiscals. Yes, let's get stronger, all of us. Young Wade Ape, do all right. This while you were unconscious, Anton personally helped treat do. Or awake now. I'm glad your recovery went well. Greet you clan head, thank for treating me, don't know how repay this kindness ___. Con. A kindness. Say didn't tell you anyone who bears the Tang name is like child. Still. Who this? U1? Is this the UN? Kept singing about saying miss so badly all, when did ever say that? Oh stands. Not that it matters. Probably don't even remember it, us young dupe wasting that handsome face like bean paste brick tan. You've completed oblivious maiden's heart. What did even do? Anyway. The critical internal injuries are healed, but don't push yourself for while. Yes, thank you. Young, what are you trying do thee? Prepare for tomorrow's duel, of course. You first activate the Poison Dragon Heart technique Wiccans, and open the lower Dantian. Next connect it to the mid Cantian with the Black Dragon. Finally guys combine it with the upper Ant-One's Ghost King's Eyes. Reload True You. Hag. This is the legendary Heaven Demon Rearguard early. Phonics. U. Redone. He defeated Go Michael, one of the 10 demon lords. Honestly, I hadn't expected much. Duel with Brat who hasn't even reached the super peak realm. What could possibly learn from that? It was merely excuse to meet among. But he's grown enough just few days to defeat super peak master. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help with donations. demonicscans.org vnia ninjtwe. If can't even see what's beneath your feet, how dare to reach for the star trajectory. What's beneath feet? It must mean the martial arts I've built over the years as I thought, equals. Was shallow golden lion saber art the problem? I've held sword for as long as any of the 10 great masters. If only I had been born into prestigious clan and Earthwoman. If I had master to guide me during those years of wandering OIWNHPUNY newly WWHT William Num. Now that I think about it, that uni kids, it's as if he knows something I don't. Kid who only just picked sword defeated disciples and equals. Even went on to defeat Go Michael. Okay, unfair. What exactly do you know? Guide. Young Lord. Even if Aemon treated, you should be resting right now. Young Lord Kai Lava. Training your current condition is reckless Ka Lava. I can't afford to slack off, not even for day. And also, I promised I'd help him. If he's the child of prestigious clan and branch head, he must receive special teachings CPU. Come show me. Show me what kind of training you've received. Downward slash. Oh, I see. You're warming first, huh? That case. Now show me properly what you've learned, studio. Job. 2. That's it. Where's among teaching this? Where's Tangclan's secret techniques? Are only repeating basic sword forms. How disappointing that confident look your eyes. Was it all just youthful arrogance? And yet, what the world is so happy about? Huh, here, senior brother. But anyway, what happened? Duel between the Saber King and the Branch Lord. Branch Lord. He's the young Branch Lord. Results. I Tang unfair young Branch Lord of the Tangclan's burying branch. I hope this will be good match. Wiki humming. Master of the Lion Saber sect, you'd best be prepared. Where's that man-like weapon used before a holding such plain sword? Whether it's fan or sword, what does it matter? What's important isn't the weapons. Young Lord, what are planning to do? Heath done you dare to guess his intentions? Young master from prestigious clan. What do know to be spouting nonsense? What terrifying killing intent. No matter how talented Uni is, this is too much. I have to stop this immediately. For now just watch. Let's see what that boy show us. So what if he's from prestigious clan or if he's just vagabond? What's important isn't where he's from. This is truly irritating beyond words. Just how do you plan to handle this? Fine, I've heard enough of your clever words. Lava car spiel. That case. Underscore. Show me then. Show me what think important. I then sonicates greater than. Show me then. Show me what think is truly important. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. I Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, Bake Sankan. Help us with donations demonic scans. Forgo vulture Shinui Nanjan Hatran. Ice all yes works. Okay. Martial arts ounce. Birthright A. Said neither birth nor weapon matters. 2. Then what is it that claim is important? I'll be honest, I secretly watched your training yesterday. Secret actually thought we're hiding you use some huge clueless housecoat. I thought there was something special about you, but seeing practice only basic swordsmanship all day was disappointing. But crossing swords like this are different this. However, this can't be all there is to you. Now then. Take this as Willy. What is this? Conics. Yes, that expression. What the world are enjoying so much. Wouldn't I be happy? Facing such strong opponent. And being able to show everything give trained for. Even when blood splatters and flesh tears you're completely insane. That's because I'm martial artist. And 2 Saber King. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Oneself. Enjoying. Me since when was it? Since when did I only climb that endless cliff called martial mastery? Saber King do truly seek strength or? The reason I seek strength. There was no such reason. I held sword simply because I liked it. I swung it simply because martial arts were fun. And before I knew it I had become super peak master and the head of sect. I simply enjoy martial arts for what they are. Scans. All. A. U. Sun woman. Scans. This ridiculous this supposed to be. Unfair more exchange more sword strikes with me. Young load is dangerous must evade now this rate you'll be bedridden for days. Please. Maisie now then for the young loved this can't be blocked. Run away. Saber King your sword should now be pointed me. Okay. Qualksties greater than. Congratulations on your accomplishment. Congratulations on your breakthrough. Congratulations on your achievement Saber King. Head this chapter demonic scans. Or. Congrats nations on your achievement Saber King. Annette. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw. Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic. Scans. Forgo Gs Ninatatan. Av. You've helped me reclaim something I had long forgotten something most precious to me. I sincerely thank you sworn brother. 2 Simply grateful for everything give learned from you brother VA. Heartwarming sight indeed. With this I declare the duel between the Lion Sect Master and Dang Uni complete and the group we disbanded 24 years ago. I hereby announce the resurrection of the Gale Corpse. What are saying right now resurrecting the Gale Corpse out wow. The Gale Corps is dangerous blade didn't the Tang clan promise to disband them after that defeat? That's right once broken titles like invincible and undefeated mean nothing agreed. What laughable thing. We've fought on the front line against the demonic cult. And shed more blood than count yet when I once say I'll raise sword to crush the demonic cult all react with disgust. I said I'll do it do think you're capable of stopping me. What are you? Keeping Okay. Full hick. Sorry. Honestly running off from one little prank. Now that the interruptions are gone let's continue the conversation demonic. The reason I'm calling for the return of the Gale Corps is purely to crush the ambitions of the demonic cult. But the main family alone cannot do it so I propose this to those present here and to all martial artists across the world. There are 3 qualifications to join righteousness and loyalty and martial prowess if have all 3 are. Then that means even we who aren't Tang clan join the Gale Corps. The gates of the Gale Core are open wide, those who share will come forth. Okay. Nye. Ava and Eskars. Hiya. I saw your Jewel, nice work out there, your growth is crazy, actually fought Supreme Master Jewel. Huh. Well, I do have to be a bit amazing, yeah, sure. It's a pleasure to meet like this. I Li Chelian of Cheongseong. Li Chelian? As in? Hehehehe, looking me like that. Hehehehe, I don't know what you're imagining, but it's not like that. I Dang Uni of the Nine Dragons branch family, give heard lot about from sister. From junior sister Vestige. Yes, she said you're someone with much to learn from, it's honor to meet person. Hearing that from her really makes me feel great back, senior brother. Young sect master, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it is its spirit root. That means Cheongseong sect was not one but two footholds. Pretty much might even be more. Sol. And on top of that, this is getting fun, he really might become the greatest sword master the world someday. Seriously, oh right, phonics greater than. Sister also mentioned that senior brother hangs out lot with other junior sisters. I never said that. Isn't it weird how well those two get along? Yeah, I honestly thought they'd clash. Get or. Young Lord Unfair. The Tang Clan Lord is requesting your presence. I heard we're looking for me, good came monkey. From now on, must answer question carefully, what don't tell me he found out who I really am. Young sect master must flee. That is monster peel monster, when was it? During Guminche. Not wait, he definitely wasn't there back then. Branch Lord dance until. Damn it, I guess I have no choice. What do you think of granddaughter? She's pretty right away. You've just doting grandfather. Yes, she's beautiful, I knew it, think so too, huh? Still not giving her to you, no way, I never asked for her though, right, that's what I thought. What does this old even want anyway? Let's put that talk aside for now. When first stepped into the arena, I suddenly remembered that old demon from Anshan. Of course your martial arts and talent or exceptional scans. But what really matters is harmony between intent and technique. No matter how great the martial arts, if there's no harmony follow, that way only leads to QI deviation. Was it 17 years ago I had disciple similar to you? He was so gifted, teaching him was truly enjoyable. But later through whispers the wind I heard that he had succumbed to inner demon possession. May I ask who that person was? Known him to? No, actually. It's more accurate to say the whole world knows him. No way. The demons of the heavenly mountain Asuras Kanskom called him the done word enemy demon. I once all area visited Jingham Lake long before I met Asuras Kanskom, however I could not appreciate its beauty. Asuras Kanskom, I was badly hurt, both physically and mentally, the time I was raiding the mountain bandits. They were extremely terrible people. But I was badly hurt because of someone I had not expected to come across. Asuras Kanskom, I barely managed to get away. But death was already side. Asuras Kanskom, however, I met someone I could never forget there. Tai awake. Shouldn't sleep outside, no. Asuras Kanskom. He treated me and even taught me. Asuras Kanskom. I didn't know that person was the Dark Supreme Asuras Kanskom. Fate works strange ways, it seems nothing is coincidence. Yeah, if the Dark Supreme hadn't treated him, then Master might not have been Master. If I find Master one day, I think it would be nice to have drink with him and the Dark Supreme. Order to do that, Asuras Kanskom. I need to find Master as quickly as possible. Gu Michael, come forth. Took. Asuras Kanskom. Open path, woohoo, and I must talk Asuras Kanskom. Huh. You're acting like you're the owner around here, food. Gu Michael, don't seem to know your place. Not, I know it very well. No, I was nothing more than tool to used and thrown out. Asuras Kanskom, however, Alex. You too were thrown out. Betrayed those trusted, met pathetic end. The end, you're no different from me, kuhahahaye. How dare, it was unavoidable, young leader, well, take care of. Asuras Kanskom. Odditelai. Kyokuk know the pain of abandonment better than anyone else. And now you're using the Tang clan to corner these people, how ridiculous. Yes, right, Aquaava. I was betrayed, those I trusted just like. And I thought about finding Master using the Tang clan Asuras Kanskom. Ku ha 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 he yell, you're more pathetic than Amy. Asuras Kanskom, however. That would make me the same as guys. The very least I will do everything power to protect those I love. Okay, no matter what the world might say. Legends reincarnated demon. Asuras Kanskom. Asuras Kanskom. The mythos leader had no expectations of me, hidden the shadows of brother I felt to my. I wanted validation Asuras Kanskom, so tried really hard. Wed became one of the 10 pillars of the demonic path, however. Took all of that away from me despite being orphan and having struggled for too long to learn martial arts. It was upsetting. That position wherein the attention got, I thought it was only right that they should be mine, Anu. That I dreamed of taking over one day. But I think I get it now. Eurasians. And could never be equals. I see. Then stop the nonsense, Asuras Kanskom, tell me what no. Asuras Kanskom Lone Day Arlo, who claimed to be follower of the society, came to us. He made deal with the mythos leader. What deal? From what I heard it was to kill the Dark Supreme. Return. What the hell? What about Master? I don't know the details either, I just know that one of the society followers' duty was to track down the Mind Sword Heavenly Demon. Master is alive. Anyway, the society gave the mythos leader powers. But don't know what powers exactly. I dip here that the mythos leader recently went to the Eternal Ice Mountain. Eurasians. Guraxiong went to Belonging Mountain. That's certainly unusual route. What could possibly be there for the sect leader to go himself? Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Yayin Anjanutan. Don't know either, hardly any dogs live there to begin with, the end we'll have to see it for ourselves. The only cliff that Belonging Mountain isn't far. Investigating that vast mountain alone would take too much time. Pot. Is that sound from outside one? Really, I wondered, called me out the middle of the night. Turns out it's for Jewel Nay tilde monists greater than. Ha. After seeing under, I just couldn't calm down. Aha, do. Hexed hear that expression? Ah, it's the face of the little heavenly Okanond Lakanka. Urge blood, Patea Exog. Koto Omri. Sister great hero. I have something important to tell the two of you. To us, what is it? 2 days ago this letter was found in Go Michael's possession, but would anyone really fall for a letter made the young clan leader? We have to report this to the higher-ups. This isn't something we handle alone. Was completely fooled. This still just speculation, but the moment the Dark Lord might mobilize the troops first, and perhaps this is exactly the picture the sect leader. That's want to check it myself, but it's difficult to do alone. I need the help of two. Even so, ha ha ha. Saw unless Jewel didn't you with that skills, there's nothing to worry about. Good, let's go together. Elder brother, really? Then we're only investigating and coming back. If anything happens we retreat immediately. Yes, of course. Myopics greater than. So this is Belonging Mountain. If I had come alone the search would have taken long time. Since it's so large, let's split and investigate. Be careful. Go to and find anything that could be clue. Yes sir. Gift her. The I know never fights battle he can't win, even if he gained fortuitous encounter. The conference. Velvet easy to defeat the Dark Lord. That means there must be something. Young vice leader. We found traces of moguls nearby. I don't think this is right. I agree. Silence. All of this is the sect leaders will watch your words and actions. I'm sorry, E-scans. That will care to share it with me too. Please spare us, we were only kekekeki. What's so funny? The peak of belonging mountain lies ice that never melts, and those sleeping beneath will become unquenchable torch and blaze again. Lords of the North Sea. For safety jet. Rise against. This is young vice leader, please pop. Hiya, are all right. I came running when I heard the explosion. What happened here? Belonging mountain's peak, the unquenchable torch. Hiya, yeah, the North Sea's lords rising. Had scans. So this was the gift we're talking about. We must head to the peak right now, hurry. Mom. UK. ICBMs 4. Now explain what's going. I'm not certain, but if guess is correct, ask. Belonging mountain is no ordinary mountain. What do you mean that just now, dog? I was interrogating told me. Beneath belonging mountain's peak those who sleep will become unquenchable torch and blaze again. That the lords of the North Sea will rise again for safety. Could it be? Yes, this place is where the bodies of the North Sea lords are laid to rest. Tomb. We pal, yes, works. Just what happened here? Contest. Unfair. This. It seems there's definitely something here. Yes, it does seem that way. Let's go back, report, and then return. Ha ha ha, when I'm with Under there's never dull moment. 2 are really. Toxicities. TR. So there's something here. Omanicias. These guys, they're not ordinary roguish, are they? Pick. Hiya, leave this to us and go on ahead. We'll deal with this quickly and follow. I'll leave it to you. Will that be alright? Who those roguish? Hooky. Chronicles of the Reincarnated Demon God. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff draw, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Forgo Ninanjanjaikan NNI. Lihihixia or A. Point. Mom. Cobb. How was I? I did well, right, Abil? Yes, did well, color. All. Even son, to think of reviving the dead lotus. Young mistress, what we now Hiya. Under what did find inside your face looks grim. Just what are these bastards trying to do? Va Ava. We don't have time, let's hurry to the guarding branch. I'll explain on the way. Is that true? Yes, it is. The situation was urgent, so I'll accept punishment for acting on own, not since uncovered crucial information should be rewarded instead. Lord Tango. The North Sea sect has now set foot the martial world. That fellow sure is impatient. Gather the men and wait front of Jong Pungak, as command. As you've heard, the North Sea sect has come right to doorstep, and they've brought some very amusing toys with them. Today we shall defeat the North Sea sect and stir the winds of the world. Noon Squad, protect the civilians from the demons first. As command. Quan Tung Squad will guard the east gate and take the lead, exterminating the demons as command. Do Rag aren't itching for fight indeed. I was just thinking of testing position. Then I'll entrust with the west gate. Our future which cannot be lost here. Act wisely and protect yourselves as command. I shall go and welcome guest. Key. Cookie. How did know I was coming? Because people are very capable. There is nothing Sichuan that I don't know. Then must also know this. Today the guarding branch. You will be erased from this world. Originally I only intended to neatly take your head, but, as said, have too many capable talents. I must cut those sprouts off advance so heart feel much lighter. And so even went as far as awakening the corpses of the past lords. That's right, though they no longer possess the full power of their prime. They are more than enough to cut down the young sprouts of the Tang family. Axe. Toffee it. Okay, is treaty it off cut. Well now. Women aren't really to taste. Unfair, senior brother, leave this place to us and go help elsewhere. Very well, I'll leave it to you. Don't overdo it. Really now handsome men are always the problem, you're far too act tilde. Don't covet someone eases man. Just to the afterlife. Meeting again like this, it's quite nostalgic. It's been long time. Tower crushing Demon King. Looks like things aren't so plentiful over there either. Well, you're hardly positioned to talk. Please NBA. Don't disappoint me. Keen _ so much prey gathered here. Hey perverted old man, what a grinning about. Mum lurking to die. Keen _ such foul-mouthed brat. It has begun. Shall gladly take your head kapok. Come then and take it bar. Yeah? Head this chapter demonic scans. Or